All right, and we're live over here now.
Hi, weirdos! If you're happy and you know it, clap your. Oh. On that note, I need a toke.
I'm out of this one. I'm going to the other one. It's getting confusing. All right, now we're back over here. Hello
Hey,
again.
guess what? I just got a notification.
Did you?
Yes, look.
Did it tell you that I'm actually streaming?
It did. Look at this. Deej is live streaming right now. Look at that.
It just went all black.
Oh, sorry.
There
Hang
it
on a
is.
second.
There it is.
Deej went all live streaming. Look at that. Okay, now it's all on screen. Never mind. Fuck it.
Oh, where's my? Where'd I put the?
Sanity meter? I have no idea what happened to that little button.
Where's my?
Where's
I
it?
ordered some. Oh, here we go.
Dollar for your penis. Dollar, can you find your penis? Dollar for your penis.
So,
No,
hello, John DeMarco, Mike Richards. Hello, hello, hello. Kronos Pop Culture Creator is over here. Jackie's back over here. We are on part 2 of this.
What are you working on?
48-hour or 72-hour stream, whichever it ends up being. And there's Bosco. Gascar.
Oh, that's what you were doing.
What up, Basco?
What's
And
up?
I'm just finishing up throwing the links out where I need to. So
You throw the links out.
Never fry bacon naked, Kronos. Never.
we don't want people to get lost and not know what we're doing and where we're at and such. So
God forbid, man. Thank God I put the link in the public chat.
I'm lost. What? Where? Who am I? Where am I? Who are you? What are you?
When? How? Why?
It
This
doesn't
isn't
take
my
much
house.
for you to get lost, Elihu.
This isn't my car.
What?
This isn't my beautiful wife. As the days go by, water flowing underground.
So we now officially have 11 hours down under our belt. We've started hour number 12.
Same as it ever was.
Same as it ever was.
Same as it ever was.
As the days go by, water flowing underground.
Underground.
As days go on, each is celebrating hours. 12 hours down.
Okay. All right. Just so you know, I'm still here. To all my millions of fans.
Casperius is like,
hello.
Golly gee willikers, you just had to make me get out of bed. Change over to this stream.
Change over the stream.
Yes.
Sorry, Casperius. I told him that what he can do is he can start a new stream while keeping the old stream going. That will cut off at 11 hours, but start a new stream. So, lazy people who don't want to fucking get up, not you, but other people who don't actually want to get up or can't, bird of prey, can still listen to the stream, but he wanted to close that stream down and just start a new one.
It's not lazy
all
people.
On Deej.
It's not lazy
not
people.
Lazy people. Even if you can't do it because you're not lazy, like your bird, because you're like, you're breathing in vacuum sucked air or whatever, and you don't want to change the stream. Deej, all Deej has to do is click edit, create a new stream on the same channel, and he can start a second stream, which will be part 2, while still streaming on the first one for the people who can't switch over.
It's complicated for me.
It's complicated for you, but I would do this no problem on my channel.
Dave,
LDG
come up here.
Free the net.
Dave, come up here. The chat is pinned, I believe, but the StreamYard is up here. So come up here, Dave. Come on.
Gascar, they all know how to get up here.
Yeah.
96
Everybody
hours
knows how to get up there.
96 hours is not happening, Dave G. No.
Give him $1,000 donation, he might.
And Tim Talk shows up.
Timmy. Hey, it's Adrian. I mean Tim.
Adrian.
Oh, Lihu's down in his beer now. It looks like he's enjoying it.
I may go downstairs and get another one.
Away from the darkness. Screen effects 1392 times 5.
I don't feel like doing math right now, dude.
Thank you.
Number one, I'm too stoned to do math. Number two,
I don't know what this is. Whoops.
I don't
The
know. But
file is too
And number
big.
three, use your calculator app.
you're wobbling like a weeble, so you're making me nervous.
I'm wobbling. Drunk. Fucking shit.
Dude, you're not Ray Charles. Come on.
Georgia.
Georgia. It's always on my mind.
Jesus Christ.
I just called to say
You're the one.
I love you.
I love you.
Jamming on the one. Jamming on the one. Jamming
Have
on
you
the
notified
one.
Lord Helmet?
Yes, sir. I took the liberty. He's on his way.
Make way for Dark Helmet. All rise in the presence of Dark Helmet.
My Schwartz is bigger than his Schwartz.
I see your Schwartz as big as mine.
I can't breathe in this thing.
I just called. Yeah, doing Spaceballs on stream would be no.
Yeah, or oh damn it, is that not? I got my mind set on you.
No.
I got my mind set on.
There we go.
Thank you.
I'm set
Son of a bitch.
on you. I got my
Damn it.
mind set
Come on.
you.
It's gonna take some kicking out of the stream to shut
Whole lot of
LDG up.
kicking ass.
To shut him up. Shut him up.
And the real review says he'll be here in about 15.
Xanadu.
do 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 do
Xanadu.
And
do
it's
do
not
do
public
do
domain either.
do 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 do.
Thank you.
Say
Disco
on
is dead.
who my
Disco's dead, okay?
head.
It doesn't need a resurrection. We don't need a zombified disco.
Xanadu is definitely not public domain either, so
No.
nope, we couldn't get by with that either.
No.
Yeah, my mind set.
No, we are not.
on you.
We're not starting the clock again. This is just part
Yeah,
2.
my
This time
mind
gets added to the
said
last
on
one.
you.
Would you quiet down?
Yeah, my mind set.
Hey, look what Jackie said.
I'm not taking my clothes off either.
Thank you. Because D's too sexy for this stream. So sexy for this stream. He shuts down LDG. Yeah.
He hasn't even noticed yet. Hey, Gaskar.
What's up?
What's up,
What's
dude?
going on? I'm sorry, I'm coming live and direct from a birthday party, man. But I just wanted to stop.
Birthday party.
Party!
Should I put a pink bunny suit on and sing happy birthday to somebody for you?
No.
Yeah, it's my brother-in-law's birthday. It's this guy's birthday right here.
You,
Pink
you
money
know,
time.
It's pretty.
you know I
dark.
can do it. I can do it.
Do
Yeah?
it, man. Do
Oh,
it.
Deej is gonna sing happy birthday to you. Hold on.
Give me
He's
a
gonna
minute.
be.
Just give me a minute. Give me a minute.
Guy Scott, what's he gonna do? Is he gonna put on his pink bunny suit, full screen himself, and sing me happy birthday? What's his name?
Johnny.
Okay. So in the meantime, while the Deej gets a quick change artist, he'll be done in about less than another 12 seconds. He's a really fast change artist. So, what you been up to, dude? Guy Scott, what you been up to?
All right,
See?
here we go.
See? 12 seconds. What did I tell you?
All right, so that was Johnny, right?
Yes.
All right. Now where'd he go? So Johnny. I heard it's your birthday. Well, around here, birthday people get the bunny suit. So it's happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Johnny. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Johnny.
You gotta shake that bunny tail. Come on. Shake the tail, man. Shake the tail. Shake the bunny tail. Come on. Shake the bunny. Shake
There
the
is
tail.
no tail. There is no tail on this one, dork.
Hey, it's better than She-Hulk twerking, okay? Shake the bunny tail.
Hey, Eli,
Yo,
you there?
I'm here.
Yeah, check this out. This is for you, bro. Hold on.
I see a smear or a blurry thumb.
Uh-oh, I see a plant.
Oh, look at that, man. It's starting to bud. I see that. Oh, dude. I see it starting to bud. Ooh, nice. Nice flowering. Nice.
So yeah, man, I'm here at my brother-in-law's birthday. I wanted to stop in. We just finished a bunch of bottles. Yeah,
You got a shitload of bottles here, bro.
Oh, Cuervo.
Party over here.
Nice.
Cuervo.
Where's the
Whoa, empty
nice
bottle.
Patron?
Empty bottle of Patron.
Get your ass here, bro.
These my brother-in-law saying, get your ass over here.
I have no passport,
On my way.
man. I can't get to Canada. I got no passport.
Coming. I'm right there.
Dude, if I had a passport, I would visit you guys in Canada, you and Anza, okay? But I got
Hey,
no.
I got
yo,
Fireball.
Deej, you gotta take a shot. Deej, you gotta take a shot with Vasco.
I got my beer.
Yo, Vasco, get a shot. Get a shot for Deej, Vasco.
Oh, man, believe me, I have to go through that. Yeah, man, I already got a few.
Ah, there it is right there.
Oh, my goodness, Deej. Are you taking
That bottle's been full all day.
Are you taking shots for money again?
Yep.
Oh, nice.
And they hit me the first 10 minutes of the stream this morning.
Yeah, I saw that.
Cool, man. Anyways, Deej,
And
stop by. Keep
One-
it going. Hopefully, I
one-
might jump on tomorrow or later on
Well,
tonight.
one last thing. This almost is at the point to where I'm going to have to go 72 hours instead of 48.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
brothers. Take care, Deej. Keep it going. Appreciate you guys.
Later, guys.
Later, bro. Take it
Bye.
easy, Scott.
Hey,
Scott.
tell some of them there to sub. Send them to me. They come party with
They're
us sometime.
normies. They don't know what this is.
I want some Deej. Jackie wants some Deej.
How drunk are you, Jackie?
Hi, Jackie.
Do
How you
need
doing,
your skin
Jackie?
Adjusted?
I'm sorry. We need that in triplicate to make sure that we understand that you realize what you're asking for.
Yeah.
And Deej will be properly mailed to your front door. No problem.
She lives right here in town, dork.
Oh, even better. Even better.
Knock it off. Would you quit?
Knock
big
what?
screening
What?
me?
What? No, I'm not. What are you talking about? I'm not doing anything.
He probably had,
Quit big screening me while I'm stripping.
he probably has no pants on. See? Look at that. I don't want to see that, man. No legs, man.
Yeah, that looks like Berto Pre's arms. Oh,
And
God.
look, she wants the fireball, dork.
She
Fireball
doesn't want
not
the
these right
fireball. She
now.
wants the fireball, all right.
Fireball, all right.
She wants the
The
fireball.
way you
She
guys are
wants the
going,
fireball, all right. I give
the
her
way
the
you
fireball.
guys are
for
going,
God's
I'm
sakes.
gonna have no fireball left by tomorrow.
You have no. How much do you have left? Because you don't have much there.
Fireballs. It's fireballs. She forgot the spell check. Fireballs.
Oh, half left.
I'm already half through this.
Oh shit. I might go downstairs and get another beer.
Jackie has glasses. They're called beer goggles.
No picking on the chatters.
It's
I'm
Papa
not picking
Cotton,
on
not-
her. I'm picking on her.
It's Papa Cotton,
You.
not LDG. He didn't say that.
Yeah, and you know what, Papa Cotton? I got what you're looking for.
Hey, I'm blind.
Yeah, no, no, no.
Fuck, dude. That is dangerous. That is a dangerous
Who said that?
clip.
Who? What?
What?
Who said that?
What? What? Who said what? What?
And you,
Where'd you go? I can't see you. I'm blind.
I wish I had some tequila.
so, Papa Cotton, just
Cotton
a
Five
quick
is laughing his ass off.
Papa Cotton, just a quick question: which is worse, that clip or the movie clip that No Dub plays?
Are you talking about Matt Smith?
Or this clip.
Jesus Christ!
No, the movie clip involves me and Jedi Bill with shirts off.
Oh, I think both equally repulsive.
Except mine's good because it's me stripping out of the Great American Hero shirt while he's playing the theme song to it.
That's why I said they're both equally repulsive.
But I tend not to do that because that song gets banned in New Zealand. They don't like that song in New Zealand for some reason.
You know, I actually have that full clip on my hard drive of the twerk scene.
Yeah, we don't need it.
That's right. If you want to join this person's channel, there's the
Why?
link.
Why?
I don't know. Maybe you want some free speech here and there.
And I haven't said anything about nobody promoting their own channels here. It's perfectly fine.
Damn straight is perfectly fine. Fudge New Zealand. They are a bunch of authoritarians.
He doesn't like to spell.
It's actually the theme song from The Greatest American Hero got banned in New Zealand and 4 communist countries.
Believe it or not, that
Yep.
song is banned.
Yep.
Wow.
We got banned on Name That
Believe
Tune.
it or not.
We got banned in New Zealand on Name That Tune for that song.
Shit. Who could it be? Believe it or not, it's just Deej.
Yep.
Damn.
My food's not here yet.
Eat something, man. I had liver and onions.
Dude,
The
I've
best
been
thing is-
waiting for this food. Why do you think I'm not asleep already by now? Laying down, listening to some Red Door because I'm waiting for some food that I ordered that has to be delivered, so I have to be up for that to be actually completed.
This diner is 4 blocks from my house. I just walked there, got some liver and onions, came back.
Well, because you're in California.
Fucking liver and onions.
Liver
Yeah.
and onions is good.
Yeah.
Elihu and I don't agree on many things, but liver and onions we do.
Most things. You don't
Last
agree
night-
on most things.
Last night I had Hawaiian pizza, pineapple and ham.
That's
See,
awesome.
we agree on a pizza too.
Yeah.
Yes,
And
but you don't agree on.
And I think we both
Politics,
agree that Jodie Whittaker
race.
sucks as a doctor.
Yes, she does.
See?
Okay,
We've got-
Doctor Who. That's about it.
Oh,
That's
there's
why-
some music we agree on.
That's why I say
too.
the best avatar I have, the best Doctor Who avatar I have is this one. I love it. Randomly running into the doctor on the street.
Why does it look
Okay.
like you've got
The
a
funny part
shirt on?
about that picture is that you don't look like you in that picture.
I know I had a beard. Yeah, now.
Yeah, like it was just the beard. Yeah, sure, okay.
I still have that shirt, by the way.
Bees Nest is here.
It's someone else.
What up, beast?
Physically or mentally.
Very good. Yeah, you see that thing, LDG?
What's up, brother?
He's sleepy and hungry, so I don't think he
What'd
heard
you say?
Did you see that picture?
No.
I texted you a picture.
Did you find out?
Okay, I missed that.
Did you guys get one of those devices?
Oh, I show Eli too.
Yeah, I sent
where
you
is
some
it?
information. Did you guys get one of those devices? That's basically what it's tell.
I didn't get it. So is
Hang
it
on.
really? Is
No,
it really?
I didn't get the photo. It didn't come through.
Is it really one?
If you had an RF device, yeah, you can tell.
See, he's got a kid, so I'm thinking that maybe one of the toys broke and it got pushed under the fridge.
Oh, maybe. But if you had an RF device, you can actually tell if it is or not.
I don't know, but he's done some crazy stuff in the past. He thinks they're drone. He sees stars in the sky, and he thinks they're drones from the feds. And
Yeah.
There is some strange UAPs up there, man. Some unexplained stuff, phenomena that is in the
Wouldn't
sky.
doubt it. The
Nobody knows exactly what it
government's
is.
got people believing some really sick shit.
Because there are some
Only
lights that move like
dope
that
heads
move
are seeing
odd.
fucking shit in the sky.
No,
No.
no, not just dope heads. I've actually seen it on camera. Yeah, okay, I've actually seen it myself, but still, I've seen other people's. If you see an object that looks like a satellite, then all of a sudden it stops and goes another way, that's not a fucking satellite.
nope,
Yep, it is.
no. How can it
Satellites
go
don't
back
do
the
that.
other way?
Satellites do not do that.
You're right.
Alright.
So what you were looking at was a hybrid.
There's no orbital craft. that can
Resolute
do
Germ.
that.
What's going on, Resolute?
All right, hold on.
Fucking police helicopter.
All right, I want to show you something that a classmate of mine put up the other day.
Oh,
Hello, Germ.
Well, buckle up. This should be
This-
good.
This is video that she got from her home security camera the other night. All right, so can we see this? Now
Can you-
watch.
Okay, can you full screen that?
That is full screened.
Okay, hang on. Let me full screen my screen for a moment.
All right,
Okay.
now keep a watch to the right of the car, the grass and the air area.
Okay.
Catch that?
Can you hit replay from the start?
Well, I can go from the start.
Okay.
That big white blur comes out of nowhere, shoots back up in the sky, and takes off.
But it's only one frame. I'm not gonna.
It
No,
didn't go back
no.
up.
It's
Sure
one
did.
frame, dude.
It's right there. Now,
Reflection.
if you
It's
look
one freaking
directly-
frame.
If you look directly behind the right side of the car, up above the trees,
If you
the
look
light
directly
is
past
up
the
there
first
shooting.
and second frame, you'll
What
find
is-
a half a frame.
What is
No,
the frame
no.
rate of the camera?
One frame.
I don't know what the frame rate of the camera
That
is.
matters.
Because it actually does matter what the frame rate of the camera is, because that could be anything from a bird taking off at night or Chris and I trying to speak again.
Hey. There's an easy way to do this. You're using the
Hey,
wrong
boss.
program. You send
you.
it to me.
All set. Have a nice day.
Okay, I got a weird video for you guys to check out. Hang on a second, let me find it, okay?
No. If you send that video to me, I can download
That
it.
Chris about
and
damn time. Took you so
I can
fucking
put
long.
it in. I can put it in.
There's nothing you
Yeah.
can put that one frame in, dude. It's one frame. Just to be done with
I can
it.
stretch it
It's-
out indefinitely.
I don't give up. No, you can't stretch one frame out to what?
Hey, we're not having arguments, damn it.
It's not
No
Yeah.
argument, dude. It's obvious that is a hoax. It's obvious.
Okay.
Let's
We're
not talk stupid for a second. I'm not going to sit here and entertain one frame.
Knows what the fuck he's talking about.
I always know what I'm talking about. I'm
You
God.
Oh God.
I
Oh,
said
yeah,
no
Let's see
arguments,
here.
damn it.
I have one phrase that I'm thinking of here.
Mm-hmm.
What is
Crazy.
it? No. It's WandaVision.
Screw you.
Ah, you see? It's the trump card. All right. Let me go get a beer and we can play some Jackbox games.
I don't
Yeah.
care what you can stretch that out to
I want
one
to do
frame.
Job. Can you play Job?
Yeah, I got to remember which pack it's on.
Why not?
8.
It's on 8, yeah.
How much you had to drink, Teach?
Oh,
I have not had enough.
I have.
For the shit you've had to put up with. Hold on, I'll be right back.
There, we're going to do some Jackbox, god damn it.
Wait, do I have enough beer? Yeah, I got enough beer.
Mm. 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 Mm.
When is this turned into Tool Time with Tim the Tool Man Taylor? We can try, Kronos.
Can you use the C word? Yes, you can say Clinton.
You can say clitoris.
You can say couch.
Crunch.
Wait for Chris to come
All
back.
right, I made it.
Well, Chris got to come back.
I made it for the new stream, and I made it for the food.
What'd you
I
get?
can go to bed now.
What food?
Buffalo pizza. Buffalo chicken
Okay,
pizza.
as long as you weren't going to say spaghetti.
No.
I was thinking about spaghetti, but I want liver and onions.
Ugh.
Well, Mr. Londell had spaghetti earlier, so it's just kind of like this tease.
No, now I can go to bed and watch my Red Dwarf and go to bed in peace.
And now you listen to Yvette.
I should be up around 7 Eastern.
That's
Okay.
4 o'clock Pacific. Wow.
Is that what you call that thing? Your penis is the red dwarf?
Screw you.
Screw you. I'm going home.
So
Screw you. Just for that, I'm going to wake up and I'm just going to wait a couple hours.
I don't care.
Yeah, we'll see when you fail because you fell asleep for longer than 2 hours and nobody woke you up. And now you have to watch the entire 13th Doctor in its entirety.
I don't think that's going to happen.
The middle of the night might come around and nobody's here, and I can take a short nap while everybody's gone and then be back awake.
I will rewatch the stream if you are gone from the microphone for more than 2 hours. You fail.
I might fall right asleep here in this chair with the microphone on, so my snoring goes through and I'm still entertaining.
It's a sleep stream. Oh,
yeah,
no, Chris
that'd
is
be
back.
pretty entertaining. Some entertaining than most streams.
Right, so.
Chris, tap. I don't hear your typing.
I'm not even talking.
Oh, okay.
Wasn't. I was just here.
Ah.
All right. It's jackoff.tv.
The wrong website.
Jackoff.tv, really?
Wrong website. Do not try to go to that website, people.
Yeah, do not go to that website. You might as well go to nasa.com.
Oh, whitehouse.com.
I guarantee you that. Yeah. Anyways.
All right, Deej. I love you.
Go get some sleep.
I'm hitting Shaq, brother.
Hey.
I can't stay up any longer.
I'll see you in the
Love
morning.
you. All right. Be good.
Be safe.
Later.
Yeah.
Later, guys. Love you guys. Be good.
Whoa. You put it up before I had a chance.
I don't think there's going to be that many people to fill 10 slots.
Oh, I didn't know. It's 10 slots?
Yeah, on this one
I
it
didn't know
is.
this one. Okay. Well, I don't know. I saw how many were watching earlier. I saw like
Wait a minute, I chose
12,
Moon.
20 people.
And since
Big app.
Thomas Potts is busy over on another stream, we won't have to worry about him playing for a while.
There we
Where's
go.
he at?
He's over with Salty playing Minecraft.
Yeah, he was. I got his alert that he was
Minecraft?
joining. Yeah.
Yep.
I don't get how people pay so much money to play a game that we were playing like in the 80s.
By the way, I've never played this game.
It's easy.
Well, this is like you're basically filling out a job interview.
Okay.
I will let the instructions play through on this first round. Go around.
Well, I have the first key, so I'm the main player. Player one.
Well, I'll tell you when they hit
Don't
this.
sell yourself like that. You're not the main of anything. You
Hey,
are
I'm the main.
8th time, or the 8th time. I don't know, how many times do you know better than I do? How many times you lost on the Rumble?
7-time consecutive loser on the Rumble.
Soon to be
Later,
8,
Cronus.
9,
Yeah.
maybe 10.
And yeah. There might be a special trophy for me
let's see how this is.
afterwards.
Kronos can fuck with me and talk with me in the chat, but as soon as I show up on a stream, he's like, peace.
Oh, Chris, there. Shit, I gotta go later.
Hey, we got 6 people already, so that's not bad.
Take it
Yeah,
easy, Kronos.
4 more spots, weirdos. Come on. If you're happy and you know it, clap your.
Where's Piper?
Oh.
Piper should have been here.
I don't know. How did the tournament go, dude?
Yeah, just twerking for the free.
Selection?
Yeah.
What? Oh, that turn. Yeah, you should have been there.
I'm not an R&B fan. I told you guys.
Doesn't matter.
Who won?
Marvin Gaye. I want to say Marvin Gaye, Otis Redding, and Al Green were the top 3, something like that.
I was right about Marvin Gaye. Hey.
I can agree with those 3.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I agree.
Got you.
I knew
All
Marvin
right.
Gaye was going to get in the top 3, so.
I don't think we're going to get any more in this round.
Play it. Let's play.
Okay.
Resolute said he'll play the next one, maybe.
I'm not paying
Welcome
attention to the
to
chat.
Hires. We're thrilled you've applied for this exciting employment opportunity. If you haven't guessed, I'm the boss around here, but I like to think of myself more as a buddy. A boss buddy. Water? Someone will get that. I can tell you're all great candidates. Unfortunately, there's a whole bunch of you and only one job. It's incredibly stressful for me. That's why I developed a very new hiring process. I'm going to interview you all at once and force you to judge each other. Whew, I feel more relaxed already. Deborah, clear my calendar. It's time to get to know our candidates. My first rule of management, I only hire my dearest, closest friends. So let's get to know each other. I'm going to send some icebreaker questions to your
fuck is this?
do them any way you want. There are no rules, except this one rule. You got to use at least 5 words, okay?
The
Our
more the
employees
better.
have to be able to engage in a little small talk. It's my first rule of management.
There's 3 questions on this first round, so
See a UFO at the window. Too bad it's got a green and red flashing light.
Hey, you're halfway through the timer.
Hey, Krish, how's it going? Yep, we're still going. Boom.
Okay, I think I got this. I'm not sure.
Now the next round, it'll only be 2 questions that we'll have to answer.
Okay.
It gets shorter each round.
I'm waiting to see what you guys are going to say when you read some of the things I've put.
I'm not sure if I did this right, so.
Well, it doesn't matter what you wrote down because then when we go
I know
through,
it splits it up, but what
we
I
got
mean
to pull
is
words from other people's answers.
some of the words
Now
when they
just
show
your
up, I'm
answers.
waiting to hear people go like, "What the fuck?"
Now that we're pals, I'm sending some tough but fair interview questions to your device. But instead of typing your responses, you'll be using words from your fellow interviewees to answer the questions. Are you loving this as much as I am? Tap any key to add it to your response. If you make a mistake, tap the word again to remove it. You can also drag words around to rearrange them. Can't find the right words for what you want to say? Then say something different, I guess. The first rule of management is just make it work already.
Half your time is up.
What's up, Bonzo? What's up, games, movies, and comics? We are
Anzo,
in the middle of.
I told Anzo about who won, I told Deej about who won, and he agreed.
I agreed
I
with
think.
those
Wait,
choices.
Anzo, it was Marvin Gaye, Al Green, and who else did I
Time's
say?
almost up.
I forgot. Sorry.
Oh, I can't.
Anzo, tell us who won again. The top 3,
Where do you see yourself in 5 years?
please.
Oh shit.
These are both pretty great, but I like one of them better.
Whoa.
Just need you guys to remind me. Cast your vote now.
Otis Redding.
Otis Redding. That's it. Okay, so
Mine would have been Marvin Gaye #1, Otis Redding #2, Al Green 3.
that might have been what it was. No, wait, maybe. I don't know.
I'm just glad Marvin Gaye. I'm just glad Marvin Gaye made the top. So.
Good job, Deej.
On a daily basis, how do you hope to empower your coworkers?
I don't know.
One of the left words.
I think we know what's going to win this one.
Yeah, I was just sorry. That's what I thought. Okay. All right. Captain, Colt. Nice job. Well, I always knew Eli who liked the ball fondle, so.
What rules
Hey,
do you
especially when
hope to
she
find in
swallows.
the employee handbook?
Aretha Franklin better win next week.
2 words. Suck my foot. That's 1 and 2 words.
That's 3 words.
Yeah. Fine.
But it won.
Damn.
I did that. I did it, and I was like, I know this is wrong, but people will vote for it because of that. Do you have any regulations for the or resolutions? Yes, I do. I will lose a friend outside. So
You
no,
have to have
on
friends in
they
the first
really
place?
like it.
Hey, I got friends in low places. You know.
Yeah, next week's gonna be female.
Cool. Using words from 3 different people is worth a bonus.
Oh, a rainbow bonus. Oh my.
What's your biggest guilty pleasure?
Ooh.
Oh my. Pissed on candy with Robert O.
Oh, the one on the
Okay.
left.
Damn it, Deej.
What's a time you
Deej
just
gets this job, I quit.
was made at work?
You just got to figure out who Candy is.
Okay, that one makes no sense.
Yeah, I know. That's not mine.
Either of them makes sense.
Ooh. Tied.
Lonzo said he's gonna do female next.
Great work. That's what I'll be saying every day to the
Wow,
one
that was round 1.
Aretha.
front runner is.
There's tons. There's good ones.
Oh, D.
Of course.
That's coming.
Because he
Jeez,
cheats.
all
We
these
know
numbers
this.
are stressful, right? Let's cool off with some icebreakers. Okay, same
Why
as
do you
before.
have Spike
Fine.
on?
Any way you
Isn't that
want.
Spike?
Just don't skip on the details.
Mhm.
What's the meat
Yeah,
on
it
those
is.
phones? Yes, ma'am. We're all feeling very motivated by the posters the board sent along. I might even join the board myself by going to jackbox.tv and entering the room code. I shouldn't? Okay then.
Jeffrey Nelson says, well,
You
I'm going
are
to huff
about
some hate,
halfway
even if
through
you all
the
are.
timer.
I am a computer nerd.
Nerd.
I have to tell you this. This question is describe what you would do to campaign for prom queen. I said run around naked. I'd also take my junk back because I'd have to look like a lady. You could say if the dude looks like a lady, I'd win. My applesauce one was fun too. It said, "How do you make applesauce?" I said, "Squirt, squirt, fizz juice, and a load of cum for good measure."
He's trying to go for the fizz juice route.
Oh, good one, man.
I already told you, though. I think my answers were beautiful on that one. The last one was, I forget exactly what I said, but they were good too. Listen, I got Roadhead in it. I put Roadhead in
I've
it.
never
I
read
used that
Devil's
one.
Win right there.
or
Yeah,
any
see?
submissions.
Oh, I was good, and I didn't put Rosie O'Donnell's
Round
cooch in
2
anything.
of questioning.
Thank you, dear
This time,
Jesus.
I want you
Neither
to
did I.
handle some tough workplace scenarios. Remember, you can use any word you see on your device in your answer. Try to skip this. Got it.
Just a bit outside.
You're about halfway through the timer.
Those are slow.
If we finish it, it just goes. So blame Elihu. He's probably the one slowing everybody up. Why am I all the way down here? How is it on the book end of this fucking weird mesh of people? Bees, what's going on?
I'm trying to finish my answer.
I couldn't think of something good for the second one, man. I'm sorry.
Ooh. No, you can put JP's up higher too, because that deserves higher preference.
Higher, baby.
Yeah, let's put it to
higher,
where
baby.
when it scrolls just right, it looks like Chris's head on her body.
Don't
Nice, yeah, thanks.
Trash can is
Here,
full.
wait, I'll get down
No
here.
one's ignoring it. What do you do?
Wait for it. Right
Your
there.
favorite now.
What the hell? Is it true, Deej?
No, it's not true.
I could say, dude, my junk, but
This round, I'm giving out even more points.
Oh,
where's
I
Dandelion?
like DJ's answer.
Yeah, DJ is
Management is
My
requesting
joke.
all company technology be returned to IT for inspection. What might we find in your browser history?
Don't want to know. That's just both gross.
Well,
But I gotta go with the one that doesn't involve me.
oh, it's a tie.
Damn.
You discover Trish applying for a new job
I
at
can't
a
believe it gave me my 2
How do you
up front. Dude, I just love the way it works together. Exactly. That was perfect. I get 2 points. I get extra points for that too.
Nice.
Where's his rainbow
feeling
bonus?
unwell, but you don't have any sick days left. What do you do?
Yeah, I mean that's the answer right there.
Synergy. Way to go, Shafty.
Guys, stick around because we'll have other games here.
I went to the office and got all sweaty,
Great
but
to have
there's
you
no
guys in the
shower
game.
you can use to freshen up. What do you do?
Let's see. What do I do?
That said pissed into the wind.
All he always does in the wind. Dude.
Good job, Elihu. Someone picked one person's stuff.
Your manager offers you a fancy company laptop, not realizing you were already given one. What do you do?
Keep it.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I absolutely know that one.
That's not a bad idea.
Well, I've lost the lead on this round.
Yeah, you did.
That took a lot of teamwork. Let's see who teamworked the best.
Damn, Shifty.
Math, am I right? Let's do one more icebreaker.
Closer and closer.
Don't overthink it. Just put down whatever enters your mind. Unless you're thinking about collecting rare coins. I've been told to stop talking about coins at work. I love coins.
All right, I think I was done first this time.
I'm here to inform you that you've used half of your time.
I like that one.
For ego. Shafty.
Done.
Yeah, baby. Oh, Shafty. Down.
This is exactly what I hoped each of you would say. Okay, it's the final round, and it appears we're missing something. Your resumes. Probably my fault. I can't stop making
What fucking movie is that from, JP?
You know what? I don't need resumes.
That one?
The personal statement.
That one that's on your screen right now.
I don't know. All I did was a search for nipples gift.
Okay then, let's dive in.
Nice.
I'm here to inform you that you've used half your time.
Somebody else?
Have you got the goat licking from nipple videos or gifs? You typed the wrong thing.
Oh, come on. It's hilarious.
Sympathy. Find it in the dictionary between shit and.
Vote on your devices now.
Blind fucking is probably pretty cool if you reach, and grab, and until you find the thing you don't want to find. That's probably bad. Oh, whoa! Oh, hey! Whoa!
Yeah, whoa.
What the fuck?
Clip that.
Oh my god, no! Take it off, JP. Take it off. Take it off.
It's the last round, and the board has approved a generous bonus to your score.
Before Warren, Chris, and he has the full clip.
I know. And shit, he doesn't know. The scene I was talking about was not from Weird Science. Okay. Simple. Whoa. I don't know.
That was an easy
Who
pick
you
for me.
are. Steve.
I was trying to go for the shock value. I thought everybody'd vote for that one just for the high hate Deej. I tried.
Bring up butt stuff. Interesting. Oh, I hate to inform you, I know butt stuff.
Who doesn't know about butt stuff?
Butt scratcher! Butt scratcher!
Ooh, I barely beat you.
Damn! I did not win this game.
I didn't either.
That's all I needed. Honestly, I
never won.
see myself sharing a cup of toner in the break room with any of you, but we gotta pick
Did I
one.
finally win this game for the first time ever? Nope.
Oh.
Multi-gunman.
Stay in third place the whole fucking time.
Congratulations! You're our new vice senior
Who
corporate
is multi-gunman? Who is he?
I don't know.
Multi-gunman. He always comes to a lot of our streams.
Oh, and Clara, you're fired.
Am I really not paying that much attention?
58,000 a year. That's pretty good.
Really, JP's? You know.
What?
Come on.
Multi-gunman won.
Stuck at home with the TV on, wanting something important to do. Somewhere.
What the hell is that?
I don't know. We can skip that one.
In answer to your question there, or in answer to your thing there, JP's.
Why do I surround myself with fools?
We're gonna play this one again.
I don't know. You want to?
Up to you.
Yeah.
He's here forever, so.
All I have to say about this is
I have come here to chew bubblegum and kick ass. And I'm all out of bubblegum.
Do you want Big Red, Double Mint Gum? What kind do you want, dude?
or we can do this.
Fucking Anthony.
I will Anthony of Dark Gift Comics sent me that, and I love it because JJ,
Yeah.
God bless his soul. That one.
I miss
and then
that
this
fucking
one.
voice.
Still got that.
Oh yeah, code.
What the
No, I
fuck's the
miss that.
website I gotta go to?
That one.
Jackbox.tv.
I always wanted to have a band called That One Band. And then I wanted to have a song called That One Song.
Oh,
And
damn it,
then
you
I
beat
wanted
me.
to have an album called Off That One Album. So I'd be that one band with that one song off that one album.
Dude, you can put that scrolling across the bottom if you want. You know that.
I just throw it in the chat so people can just click on it and open up the link automatically.
Oh, okay.
That's, yeah. Deej is nicer than me.
Gotcha.
I make people type.
And Deej is drunker than you.
Yeah, I just drank her a fight.
Dude, I got a third of a can of beer left. I think we're going across the street after this game and get another beer.
What is it? Bud Light? That's not beer. That's piss. You didn't know that?
It's okay. What beer should I get across the street when I go across the street? What beer should I get?
Boulevard Space Camper. That's what I'm drinking.
I've never heard of that kind, man.
Well, originally it was a local company. It was bought by a company called Duval. And
We got,
Duval's
we got 9 in. We've got 9 people in this round.
It's
nice.
Labatt 50.
10, full house.
No, it's 9.
One more.
You want some Labatt 50?
Oh,
JP's, The Beard, Ego, Elihu, Germ, Shafty. Cool. Wait. We have Shafty and we have Shaft. Shut your mouth. Anyways,
you don't talk about Shaft.
We only have 8 in the chat, so
what's going on here? Who's playing the double card? Hey guys, I wanted to tell you really quick. Do me a favor, go over to Jason Lee Tucker's channel. Hold on, let me get you the channel link. Am I modded on here?
should be.
I don't know if you have a roach. I don't know if you open. I don't know. Try it. If it doesn't work, then you know.
Well, give me a second and I'll
Time's up.
Oh, shut up, jackass.
If you're not, that'll be fixed real quickly, but
I do not know. I'm gonna check. Yeah, I am. I thought I was. Guys, go over to this guy's channel. It's Jason Lee Tucker. Do me a favor. He's trying to get 4,000 watch hours. Go to his playlists, and I think it's called. Let me double check here. The playlist you want to go to is called Everything Need 4,000 Watch Hours. Please go, open up a tab, put it over to the side, and run that. Let's help him get 4,000 watch hours so we can get him monetized. And with that said, though, let me say this. I am not without saying this. Deej is at 740 subscribers, which is way, way under where he should be. And I had
741 earlier today.
Okay. But I'm sure, Deej, with the things you do like this, you probably have 4,000 watch hours, correct?
Oh, I'm past that.
That's what I thought. Okay, so I had 4,000 watch hours without any problems, like even before I had 100 subscribers, I think. It is really important, not the people who are here, because you're all probably subbed, but if you're not sub, but go out there and tell people about creators like Deej. Deej has fun and crazy shit going on all the time, but it's great stuff, and we need to support people like Deej.
Okay,
even like Elihu, JP's, all you guys.
What?
Well, you're technically on YouTube. You may not have anything on YouTube, but I want to get you monetized.
L4.
Ooh, how drunk are you, Chris?
I'm not drunk yet, but I'm not. Throwing shit out there.
Okay, I'm at the zoo again.
What are we doing? Are we really waiting?
Yeah, Fadij. He has to hit start.
Well, I was just making sure everybody was done before I hit the start button.
I think you can skip instructions since there's no sound playing
Choo-choo.
through yet.
Choo-choo.
There's no sound.
We're thrilled you applied for this exciting employment opportunity.
Skip this, can
If
we?
you haven't guessed, I'm the boss around here.
You can
but
skip
I
some
like
of
to
this.
think of myself more as a buddy. A boss buddy. Water? Someone will get that. I can tell you're all great candidates. Unfortunately, there's a whole bunch of you and only one job. It's incredibly stressful. For me! That's why I developed a revolutionary new hiring process.
You can
I'm
skip
going to
here.
interview you all at once and force you to judge each other. Whew, I feel more relaxed already. Deborah, clear my camera. My first rule of management, a friend is just a coworker you haven't worked with yet. So let's get acquainted. I'm gonna send some icebreaker questions to your device. Answer them any way you want. Okay then, let's dive in.
I think that's right. Try the best strategy for winning an Easter egg hunt. Kick the little kids down, curb stomp the old ladies, and fuck all the hoes.
Here's mine. How would you break it gently if someone that been left at the altar and said, "Yo, he took off with your sister. Sorry, want to go out tonight?"
Describe something that happened on a school outing or field trip, or something you wish happened. Well, I wish I would have stayed in the bus and fucked all the cheerleaders. How would you get a mouse out of your house? Well, pull it out of your trouser first.
Yo.
No booby testers needed. Well, I got my 3 answers done.
So do I.
"45 seconds.
Now, I have to kill all of you.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do.
Not all of us. Waiting on Shafty and Multigun. Hey, Decepticon. And we've officially passed the 12-hour mark now,
I'll just
folks.
file.
Woohoo!
That's it?
That's
Yeah,
it.
that's it.
Yeah.
I know.
Hello, Ask the Cheese.
Now, if I were in
So at least 36 more hours to go. Could be more.
Round of hard-hitting
Where are you at right now on that number?
But instead of typing your
160
responses, you'll be using
out
words
of
from your
3.
fellow interviewees to
That's
answer.
it? Oh, that slowed down really quick. You were at like 150 when I talked to you earlier.
Yeah,
If you make a
well,
mistake,
people
tap the
decided
word
they
again
wanted
to
to
remove
spend
it.
the money more on trying to get me drunk
You
than
can also
making me do
drag words around to rearrange.
That
72
makes sense.
Hey, don't let me slow you down.
Plus, they're like, there's still another full day to get you past that to make you do 72.
And it'd be more fun to get you drunk and make you stay up and then do it. See, I got you. I have a minute and 30 seconds. I wonder if I can go upstairs and get another beer in my cup. Probably not.
You should be halfway done now, okay?
Ask the Cheese Gaming asks if you're going to sleep at all.
Well, at some point, I will take a little 2-hour nap, but I have to do it on camera.
Yep.
If I do.
And you have to make sure it's like in the middle of like, you know, like not. How long? What's the longest you can do a stream?
Well, I've been doing 11 hours, then changing.
I'm wondering, is that 11 or is that it's 12 hours, right?
Yeah.
I'm wondering, is that 12 hours actually just because of StreamYard? I know that.
No, it's
YouTube. Well, here's the thing. I know that at one time, YouTube just refreshed it after 12 hours. They didn't make you stop. Like if you do it out of OBS, I think you can go straight through. I think.
The thing was, we started noticing that after 12 hours, whatever was previous, YouTube started cutting off.
Yeah, and you want to keep it all up, basically.
Yep.
Right?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, business time. What is your dream job?
But if there's
These are both
$300
pretty great,
worth
but
of
I like one of
donations
them
asked
better.
the cheese,
I just need you guys
then
to
I
remind
have
me
to
which
go until
one.
Monday,
Choose your
which
favorite
makes
now.
this a 72-hour stream.
Which, truthfully, how would you do that? Because if we did Jackbox games over on Hanstars, would you have to do like two, like be on both streams at the same time?
Yep.
Star.
I would have to be on both streams at once.
Interesting.
Nice. Using words from 3
Resolute John.
for bonus.
Rainbow sticker.
How do you act under pressure?
Like David Bowie.
Under pressure.
Nice. I do run over you and the naked.
Nice trick.
You got the rainbow bonus.
Nobody got credit for the. Look at that.
I don't know about root beer. No, I'm drinking cherry
What
Coke
do you
Zeros
believe in?
right now.
I believe I can fly.
I believe in fresh trousers every day too.
Yeah.
Me too. Gotta change them trousers.
Now, underwear.
Where's
trousers?
Hey, mine says Monday.
Germ got the rainbow
What's in
bonus.
your briefcase right now?
Wouldn't you like to know? Whoa. Well then.
Why, Hugh? You are really disturbing.
Yes.
I know.
And he got the Rainbow bonus.
What's your professional
Well, he
backup
is
plan?
from San Francisco, so that does make sense.
Ha ha ha.
Rainbows. I tried to teach long division to monkeys once, and it was a pain in the ass. So if that's your backup, good for you.
What would you say has been the high point of your career?
Wouldn't you like to know? Oh, nice. Like sharks and betters. Pretty.
I don't want to pick either one of these, really, but
Yeah, I know I had to.
Close.
JP's wants to tongue your ass.
Yes, he
How
does.
do you plan on commuting to work?
Well, for starters, I'd run. I mean, springtime.
I got my vote.
Synergy? What's synergy?
Everybody voted for his answer.
Oh, okay. And
Yuck.
Oh boy, yeah. That one's really disturbing. That must be Elihu again.
No.
wow, I got outvoted big time.
That was Chris. Wants to look at naked pictures of DG and LDG. Okay.
I hope to see in the executive.
Well, at least he was drinking whiskey while doing it.
That's true.
Okay. Whoa! What the fuck?
Everybody likes cheerleaders with jelly beans in them.
Sure.
Tastes better when you eat it.
Oh, Chris.
Hey, Kilborn for the win.
And he's got the rainbow.
Good job. And speaking of jobs, let's see who's
Gotta
most
do it right.
one.
The rainbow.
Not me.
The biggest number is the best, if you ask me.
Who's the
Anyway,
beard?
let's try a couple more icebreakers.
The beard.
Okay, same as
Okay.
before. Respond any way you want. Just don't skip on the details. Put some meat on those word bones. Lunch orders? Well, I don't know which one I'm hiring yet, but bring in one really good meal, and then I guess a bunch of tap water and croutons.
What's your opinion on vegans? Oh, they need to be tied up in Eagle's basement before it's fed raw bacon.
John DeMarco is the beard.
Time is up.
The beard is the beard. Because he has an awesome beard.
Ah. It's DeMarco. Gotcha. Boom, ba-doom, boom, boom, ba-da-boom. Boom, boom. Boobity boom, chicka wow wow. Boom, chicka wow wow wow, boom, chicka boom wow.
Dot matrix printer.
Boom, ba-doom, boom, boom, boom.
Looks like words to me.
All right, we're ready.
Round 2 of questioning. This time, I want to know how you would handle some tough workplace scenarios. Remember, you can use any word you... Skip this. Got it.
All right.
I'm here to inform you that you've used half your time.
Springtime says, remember to watch the Secret Deed stream on the dark web. Just don't tell him. It's very boring and really gas station movie reviews. Really. Hello, Parrot Head.
What's up, Parrot Head?
Okay, that last one was difficult.
You jammed the
Yeah.
costly office printer, perhaps permanently. What do you do? Vote on your devices now.
The hell?
This round, every vote earns you even more points. You've overslept after a night of extreme bowling. Your boss calls and demands to know why you're late. What do you tell them?
Oh no! Oh no, Rosie O'Donnell.
Yes, it got me the points too.
A coworker on a video conference thinks her camera is off and has been picking her nose. How do you respond?
Nose, ass.
I think Gap is a little shocked at our answers.
It's opposite day, and now you're the boss. What's your first decree?
Hey, I thought it said everyone, not everything. Okay, I'm stoned. Chris, tap,
You want
tap,
the
Chris.
voters to know it's your birthday, but like in a chill, subtle way.
Gap, a lot of the times the more outlandish answers get the more points.
Whoa! 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 It's making people think.
I'm like, oh.
What's it be like?
Good night, Jay.
Yes.
I had to. I'm like, oh, yeah.
And most of those he took from my answers.
Your headset has been covered in grape jelly by the office.
You said Rosie O'Donnell's cooch also?
Yep.
We both did. Well, feeding him bacon sounds like a nice thing to do. I'd love to be fed bacon. Something about tonguing beads.
It's Administrative Professionals Day. What's something nice we could do for Rhonda?
Uh-oh.
At my basement? The dungeon?
Yeah, Eagle's basement. Eagle's dungeon.
Well, it could be talking about Rhonda's basement as well.
Help me, Rhonda. Help me, Rhonda. Rainbow.
Megan is turning everyone against you. How do you respond?
Shut up, Meg.
Who won the last one?
I can't pick either one of them.
Who won the last one?
Stone, man.
I don't know who won the last one. Beard, I think.
Good answer.
I'm getting a lot of choice of words.
Insinuated that your social media presence is a little spicy. How do you respond?
Exactly. Oh, wow. You're the straight hipsters?
Nice. I got a bone on naked cheerleaders. Showing.
I'm not much for reading, but from what I skimmed, you guys did great.
Those
Let's
were
see who's in the
college
lead.
cheerleaders, folks. College cheerleaders.
It doesn't matter.
Oh, Beard's still kicking ass.
Am I in the last? Am I in the last place?
All right. Let's do one more icebreaker.
Yeah, I'm not in the last.
Think it. Just put down whatever enters your mind. Unless you're
Nothing.
thinking about my landlord. My
Nothing's
place has
entering
a
my
lot
mind.
of water damage.
Heyo.
You are about halfway through the timer.
Yeah, well, I'm done, so I don't need to worry
One
about
question.
it. Just one question on the final one. It's 3, 2, and then 1.
Finish your answer before time runs out.
Meredith said get inflatable furniture. I have an inflatable bed.
And that's why you have a truck as well. Put the
This counts as
inflatable
your
bed in the back of the
orientation, by
truck.
way. Okay, it's the final round, and it appears we're
It's the
missing something.
final countdown.
Probably my fault. I was reading them in a park, and a big bird stole some pages. But you know what? I don't need resumes. Just finish the personal statement that's already started on your device. It's your last chance for. I see you've got
Inflatable
someplace to be.
Your last chance to fart? What?
Yep.
Be right back.
Okay, you're halfway through the timer.
I have no idea. I didn't like that last one.
I kind of liked one of mine.
Yes, that fish is in her head. Uh-oh, Shifty didn't get to submit.
Is that fish named Wanda?
Something screwed up. Shifty didn't get to submit. Damn it.
Let's see. Go ahead and vote already.
Created come out of a ton.
That's funny. That gets my vote. I destroy Pretty Little Cooch. The Pretty Little Cooch, woohoo! I destroy you all night. Oh, wait for Chris to vote. That's why.
It's the last round, and the board has approved a generous bonus to your score.
Yeah. Nobody destroys me.
The hell?
I have created many bald monkeys. So that one seems very plausible.
Deech and his nipples with a razor. Yeah. And I got a rainbow sticker. And I'm out of beer. Damn it. My can's empty.
Whoa.
Oh, drop came out. I need another beer. Huh?
An odd number means our three best applicants get to fight it out.
Only one of them made sense to me.
That's all I needed. You all did great, but one of you did greater.
Not me.
Not me. I had got a job again. The beard.
Job
The
goes
beard.
to.
The beard, the beard, the beard, the beard, the beard, the
New
beard, the
assistant to
beard.
the assistant manager of thought conflagration.
That's what I think.
Weak. That was weak, man. Okay, my beer is empty. I need to go across the street and get another one.
Go get a beer.
I'll be back in about 5 minutes.
I need to get my laundry.
So I guess Chris has to entertain people? Scary thought.
I'm going to find something. I'm going to dig through the packs here for a few minutes and figure out something for us to play. I'm trying to remember which the hell won it then. Maybe.
You what?
I'm trying to remember which pack of certain other games in, so I'm checking
one?
things real quick. I found it right off the bat, too. Haha.
Which one was it?
Whiplash
Trying to
3.
hide it from us? Whiplash 3?
Yep.
7?
Yep.
Alright, fuck, I don't know if I should play this one or not.
Why?
Got work in the morning. Are we playing without Elihu, or are we waiting?
Yeah, we can play without Elihu, because...
Okay.
And this shouldn't take too long, I think.
It just depends.
Share screen. CVAY is the code. Jackbox Quiplash 3.
Sure sound.
I didn't want to force y'all to have to listen to the music right away, but if you want it, there you go. All right, come on, folks. We got one more game in us. Germ is in. Do 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 do. The beard is in. Come on, folks, jump on in. We got plenty of room. There's 4 slots left. We had 9 people in the last game. We can get 8 in this one.
If you think that by threatening me you can get me to be your slave, well, that's where you're right.
Don't make me play twerking She-Hulk. Get in the game.
Oh my gosh. Does that suck?
It does suck. That totally sucks.
That escalated quickly. I mean, that really got out of hand fast.
It jumped up a notch.
It did, didn't it?
Yeah. But where did it go? Resolute's like, you play twerk and She-Hulk, I'm running away.
Just a bit outside.
I'm just trying to get some people to get in here, hurry up from the game. We got 5 out of 8 so far.
Let someone say twerking She-Hulk?
If I play. Doesn't count if you play it.
That sucks.
You're on a tiny screen, so you're not triggering them as badly. This music freaks me out because I keep thinking there's a cat meowing in it. Whew. And flick your mic.
What?
There you go.
I don't hear it.
You don't hear it?
Nope.
What the hell?
Sounds like corny music.
Okay, JP's hears it. Gasparius says you click too hard. All right, let's just at least get one more player in here, folks, to make this an even game, and we'll hit go.
Oh, sorry. I'm having a smoke, and then I'm going to take off for a bit.
Oh, see.
We just need one more in.
Come on, guys. Get in there.
No, we're not playing poker.
At this rate, Elihu will be back.
Yeah.
Meow, 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 meow,
I think you're just trying too hard.
Oh, God damn it.
Come on, one more person. We can start the game. There we go. I'm going to start it now. We got an even number of people in.
3, 2, 1.
There we go.
Yeah, I did.
Parrots said break's over. Got to get back to work.
Oh, geez.
And now, Whiplash 3. On with the words. I'm your host, Schmitty. Cash tips are appreciated.
Yeah,
and if you
geez,
didn't,
we got to come up with our own couple games for
the audience
this to
and
make them
take your
all up.
revenge. I mean, vote.
We can do that with this.
Here's round one. You're going to see 2 prompts on your device. Answer each one with a brilliant response. Soon, you'll go up against another player's answers while everyone else.
Guys, if you write brilliant
Points are
response, you
scored
win.
based on the percentage of people who choose your response. Let's quip.
Shifty took too long pooping. But you can hit the audience and just determine things, Shifty.
Yep.
Jeffrey Nelson says, my downloadable girlfriend said I could stop and say hello, but I had to give her $10.
That really sucks. Dave G sound. Geez, I did it again. Up for 24 plus hours. Stay up. I'll see you in a couple hours.
We'll be here.
Time's running out. Safety equipment if you have to.
Come on, Germ.
Nope.
And that's time. Oh, I am so ready for this next part. And the first prompt is the best way to describe the texture of a jellyfish.
Whoa.
Vote away.
What the hell? I don't want to have to vote for either one of these. Hell. This is what sucks about roasting Jackbox on your stream. Everybody targets you.
Wow, 50-50.
Okay, what's next?
JP's.
You're 12 years old and you just got a blank check. What's the first thing you're buying? Now it gets real. Pick your favorite.
Wow.
Playboy Online, please.
Whoa. Will I hear your back?
Yeah, the elevator wasn't working. I had to take the stairs all the way up.
What?
The elevator's stuck in the basement, so I have to take the stairs all the way up.
So you like science in your
Let's see how they handle 2 words that'll get a big laugh as a callback later in the game.
You like science and your building is like
Now it's time to vote for your favorite.
Big Bang Theory.
Yeah.
Interesting.
It's basically the elevator is 5 feet by 4 feet.
Yes,
They have
Jeffrey.
the metal sliding door, so one of the gates, it's an elevator. Don't close it all the way, it gets stuck on the floor.
Without further ado, before Marmalade, Paddington Bear had a crippling addiction to blank. Decisions. Choose your favorite.
I remember my crippling addiction to dead hookers and blah. Good thing I kicked it 5 minutes ago.
I had to relapse and went downstairs.
Wow. Man, sorry, JPs. I voted for
Next, little known fact, Guns N' Roses used to be called Guns N' Roses and blank.
Thorns. No.
Okay, everybody, pick your favorite quip.
Oy vey.
Come on, we got to come up with new answers. Everything isn't Rosie O'Donnell.
Oh no. Rosie O'Donnell.
Oh, damn it! I lost that with a vote. Damn you, Shifty.
Next on the docket, there's a secret tax loophole that allows you to count blank as dependents.
Eagle's sex slaves. Oh.
And now, pick your favorite.
Come on, nobody want to take advantage of Eagle's dungeon on this one?
No, Ego's dungeon captives.
Yeah, come on.
Because I'm rich.
safety. Oh, nobody should vote for safety. But I did by accident.
That was round one. Let's take a peek at those scores, shall we? Next up is a little thing I call round two. Prompts are more out there, and the points are doubled.
It basically, as soon as you guys hit the start button, I hop back in. Like, damn it.
Close.
There, adjust that volume a little.
Yeah, can you do that, please? Because my volume's off.
Yeah.
Thank you. Ba 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 dee ba.
Oh well. Maybe
just a few seconds left.
Maybe the whatever image Jeffrey uses with it will get me viewers. I don't know. And no, I'm not drunk.
No turning back now.
You can still understand his words. He's not
set it
learned
off
yet.
with a heartfelt dedication in a book that would make you immediately not want to read the book.
Let's enjoy your time in Eagle's Dungeon.
Punch in your vote.
10 things to do while you're stuck in Eagle's Dungeon. Come on.
Thank you, the ego. Please let me loose.
I'm not a damn Krogan.
Doesn't matter. It wins.
He's a Kurdish champion.
And next is, there is a famous assassin who shows no mercy. They call her Blank.
Piper.
All right, vote for the one you like best.
That's true. It's very true. That's the answer.
Next, we have the main difference between TV doctors and real doctors.
Nothing.
All right, who's your favorite?
They're both great choices, man. This is hard. Fuck it. Sorry, Deej. Had to go for the drug.
Of course he had to go for the drugs.
Next up, the reason you were removed from your grandfather's will.
Yeah.
All right, people, it's voting time.
Oh, banging grandma gets my vote every time.
Oh, I'm sure it does, Elihu. And we will clip that.
That makes him a great grandmotherfucker.
Hey, Chris, you can clip that and use it on the Rumble.
And here we have the Law and Order sound should play whenever blank.
I'm not.
Here's the fun part. Pick your favorite quip.
I'm not ignoring.
Wow.
Eagle's Dungeon.
I'm in the middle of a game. Damn it!
That is so funny that we both did that.
And next, the local library does not want your donation of
Here's
this
the
book.
drink for you, Rock Solid.
Okay, choose your favorite.
Hello, world.
Oh no! Oh, I do it. Damn you, Elihu.
I had to. That's funny as shit.
Oh well, that was good though.
Was round two as good for you as it was for me? Let's
No,
find
it wasn't.
out.
I don't need a cigarette yet.
Well, I mean,
That's where you're right.
Damn it!
And now for Thriplash,
Oh,
a final chance to make your mark. I'm going to send each of you a prompt that requires 3 separate responses. Okay, player 2 looks a little freaked, but you'll do great.
I'm not freaked.
Oh, look at
Well, I'm not
JP's.
player
It's
two.
freaked.
He's a bit goaty.
Ah. Oh, damn, I need a new screen. Where are my screens? Damn, way over there. Shit. Damn, I gotta get out and get my screens. Aye.
Oh, man.
I was comfortable.
And of course, Rock Solid did leave the message. Bottoms up, bitch.
It's biatch.
You need to set up. Do you have OBS?
I have OBS, but I don't know how to.
We need to
link
get
all
you set
this
up
shit
so
through.
you can do all that stuff. Because
And the
trust
damn
me.
Streamlabs, I get it to work one day, and then it doesn't work the next day, and it doesn't tell
I
me the
understand
damn
that.
words and shit.
I understand that. I've seen that.
Come on,
Time's
pick.
almost up. Hurry.
It's like he knows. Pick it.
There's 3 things I need majorly. This thing hooked up right through an OBS, so things work right. A little button thing.
Okay,
to play
let's do
video
this.
with. Stream Deck.
I've got Stream Deck.
And a fucking
The
easy
3
as
things
hell
you demand of
program
any
to
lover.
edit. Easy program to edit with.
Vegas. Sony Vegas.
Time to pick the one you like best.
We'll talk off camera sometime.
Cool.
3 things you demand from any lover. Yeah. Okay. Yes, that's definitely it.
You know, that last one on the second answer, you're invoking Rosetta.
There are more people than Rosetta people who can do that.
The 3 golden rules of the trampoline gym.
Uh-oh.
And now it's time to vote for your favorite.
We know what's going to win this one, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you go.
For sure. Just saying.
Tickle bitties. Look at those
3
tickle
things
bitties.
your body
Man
does
show.
when you
2
meet
words.
the love of your life.
Man show.
All right, people, it's voting time.
Poor Mountie Gunman didn't finish his last answer.
Wow, this is it. Show us the final scores.
Show us your tits.
Yeah.
Don't show us your tits.
Ego got to win.
No, this is not New Orleans. Mardi Gras over.
Here, I'll just pull it down. Ready?
No, I haven't flashbacks to Mardi Gras. Don't.
How do they do the duck? The whole like. If you ever watch like any of these women, the things they did. Listen,
Where's my beads, bitch?
at least the goat that JP's is providing will lick your nipples.
No,
I like this camera because it makes me look skinnier than I actually am.
What?
Why did it look like you were wearing a bikini top at some time out in the sun, and now you've got tan lines?
I can't unsee it, man. Don't.
All right. With that said, I gotta
No
go
moves,
upstairs.
no movies, no
I gotta
moves.
go upstairs and try
get some sleep
somehow tonight at some point to get some sleep, which now will probably be next to impossible. I'll see you in the morning.
Good night, Chris.
Because I'm sure LDG will come over, right?
He can get in here whenever he wants.
Oh, he can, but I can't.
I only have one slot because I can not.
Don't you remember how he did it? You have to ask him how he did it.
He don't tell me these things.
Yeah, I got access to LDG's.
That way I can get in, and I can get access to you.
Uh-oh.
Hey, look at that bounce.
Showing.
Yeah, I kind of like it. I
don't know who she is, but I would be standing about 3 feet to the right of that, just staring, going like.
Yeah, but they need to be at least 3 or 4 sizes bigger.
I don't.
No, those are perfect.
No.
I think they're just about right because more than a handful, you're risking a sprained thumb.
Yeah, those are perfect right there.
No. I do not have a maximum. I do have a minimum. B cup is it? That's the bare minimum.
That's the bare
not
necessities.
Enough bounce action.
The simple
Look at it.
necessities. So
That's
you
fine.
don't poke
That right
out
there
at
is fine.
night. It's the
That's C cup, by the way.
necessities of the booby
And I'm
recipes.
never wrong about those things. Anyways, Deej,
Chris,
have a great night. I will see you in the morning.
I will.
When I get at work, I basically got to do other stuff, so I'll jump on my phone probably. But anyways, I will see you tomorrow.
See you
Be
tomorrow,
safe.
Chris.
Cheers, because I'm sure Rock Solid or somebody will make you drink more.
Oh, I'm sure somebody will.
Cheers.
Even though
There you
they
go.
want me to last for this longest stream, they
There you
wouldn't.
go. Slow it right down.
Yes.
Well, I'm loading a bowl right now, so.
Send me that GIF. I'll tell you who she is and what that's from. Guaranteed. All right. Later.
Yep.
Later, weirdo.
Later, weirdos. You can tell it's getting late at night when we only have 5 viewers now.
No, I'm gonna go do some shit. I'll probably be back in about an hour or two.
Okay, JP's.
Might go do some gaming for a bit.
Yeah, if it gets really boring here, I may have to load up my 7 Days to Die and just play while I'm online here.
We should load up a multiplayer game.
Multi-Gunman's still here, though.
I don't have my
still here.
I don't have my PlayStation hooked up. I don't feel like hooking it up.
Well, if I wanted to play my PlayStation, I'd have to aim the camera over the TV and then go sit over there and play while I had the headphones and stuff on, listening to what was going on in the chat here.
Or you can broadcast it on a new stream and share that YouTube stream.
I don't even have my PlayStation hooked up for internet.
My PlayStation's right here and it's not even plugged in. Like, why
Anyways,
figure?
see you guys
I
later.
gotta get a splitter. Hey, JP's. Yeah, I gotta get a splitter for my extension cord so I can hook up my PlayStation because this place where I'm in temporarily has one unit in the whole entire place. One outlet.
And the only reason why I'm playing my PS4 is my cousin He likes to play Final Fantasy X.
I used to play Final Fantasy 14 until I got tired of the. You have to do this move exactly, otherwise you're not going to beat the bad guy. Wait a minute, I have to do a certain move. Yes, you have to do a certain move this way, then you have to do a certain move that way. You got to remember to do this move this way. When he does this way, you got to do it this way. I'm like, wait, I got to do certain moves. Can I just kick their ass like I want to? No, you're not going to beat the main guy like this. I'm like, fuck it, screw it. I don't have to. I don't want to play a game where I have to do certain moves of my character to be able to beat the main guy when I can do any move I want to beat anybody else.
Then
I
you would have
gave up
never
on
made
that.
it in World of Warcraft.
Yeah, I don't like doing certain moves to beat a
Because there
certain
was
guy.
one boss fight there that they called the safety dance. And you had to keep moving around and doing shit so you didn't get killed while you were fighting the main boss.
Now, any other game you play, you can make any kind of move you want and eventually defeat the bad guy. Final Fantasy 14? No, you gotta do certain exact moves at a certain point. I'm like, shit, I forgot to do this one. Oops, sorry, group. My fault. We almost killed him, but I forgot to do this move. Gotta start all over again. Ugh. I gave up
At,
on
le-
that game.
at least in World of Warcraft, if I screwed up a move, I was a mage. I could ice block and I could live through something.
I never played World of Warcraft.
I wasted too many years on that damn game.
I heard about it. I was thinking about it, but I'm like, nah, they already got like 5, 6 expansions, and I'll be way behind.
Well, nowadays you jump in there and you get automatic levels through most of the shit.
Oh, that's not fun.
I started clear back when the first expansion came out, Burning Crusades. That was when it was fun. And then it just kept getting too easier and easier and easier for idiots that didn't know how to play.
Yeah, I tried Rocket League. I know that's free, but I'm like, okay, why do I want to play soccer or football with a car?
Yeah.
Nah, I'm gonna pass on this LDG.
And yes, Shifty, he could easily just sail the high seas. And if you want to come up, Shifty, the link's pinned to the top of the thing. You can just pop up here. You don't have to sit down there and talk.
Yeah, dude, come on, it's getting late.
This is just like, these are the bad hours of these long streams.
Are you streaming on Sunday?
I'm going, if the goal isn't made, I still have to go to 11 a.m. Central Time on Sunday.
Okay. Yeah, because I'm
Now,
not.
if the goal is made, I have to go till Monday, 11 a.m. Central.
Yeah, because I'm gonna be busy on Sunday afternoon. Can't hop up on Sunday afternoon.
Well, if the goal's not made, I'll be sleeping Sunday afternoon. I'll be out like a light crashed. Shifty's over level 1000 in Rocket League.
Oh my
See,
god.
we should hook Shifty and LDG up.
Yeah.
And let them battle it out on Rocket League.
He's like diamond level or something with his fancy tricked out car. You see him practice. I'm like, wait, is this actual game? He's like, no, I'm practicing. And he's actually managing to steal the ball, bouncing, blocking, making long shots. I'm like, this is a practice round, dude. He's
And Resolute's asking how much. I gotta double check this because people have confused me because instead of certain things went through certain things and then people started sending money to make me drink, which wasn't towards the goal because
Speaking
it was getting outlandish and out of hand on how much they were trying to double dip on this. But
yeah, I'm a light drinker. I'm a rarely drinker, and this is my second beer, 24
I
ounce.
still have to, before Sunday morning, I still have to make $145.
Wait a minute, this doesn't say 24 ounces on it. It doesn't say how much alcohol is in this can. This sucks. There's no alcohol on here, percentage on here.
Yeah, there's only $145 left before they make me turn this from a 48-hour stream to a 72-hour stream.
This can of beer has no volume containment to how much beer is in here, or the alcohol content percentage.
Should tell there somewhere.
I'm looking all over the can, and I'm like, I don't see it anywhere. There's nowhere printed on the can. Nope. Content warning. Government warning. That's it.
Well, Casperius, I only do these type of streams, the drink ones, maybe like twice a year.
Huh.
Because I only drink
Weird.
like 3 times a year. That's it. I don't
Yep.
drink anymore often at all.
I rarely drink.
I used to be a big drinker when I was in my 20s. And then it just kind of burned me out where I don't really want to drink anymore.
This will last me a whole baseball game, okay? This is how much I drink.
Matter of fact, the only other time I've drank this year was on my birthday back in April.
Mm. Yeah, I had a nice bottle of wine on my birthday. That was a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, it'd only be about 4% on a Bud Light.
Yeah, I figured, but I'm like, there's no, I don't know how, if it's 23 ounces or 24 ounces. I just saw Bud Light and I just grabbed 2 out of the fridge at the store.
Yep, 145 will have me make me be doing a freaking 72-hour stream.
I donate, but I have no access to digital cash.
That's okay. You don't have to. Kind of hoping people fade out on this and don't make me go the extra 24.
No, I got access to my funds, but it's not digital until I get my card.
But
cash go to the bank itself.
I have a feeling though they'll pull it out just to torture me with another 24 hours.
I don't care, Resolute. I'm a lightweight, okay? Yes, I'm a lightweight. I'm a muscular lightweight drunk. It doesn't take me that much to get drunk. It doesn't take me that much to get drunk.
But I guess the torture of 72 hours is worth getting everything fixed up on the truck before the fall picking season starts, so I don't have to worry about driving back and forth. Good. Because the truck's only been telling me I need an oil change for the last 6 months.
Dude, do you know the easiest way to repair that? Electrical tape. Yeah, you put electrical tape over the light so you don't see a flash anymore.
Well, usually I can just push a button, it'll shut off, but then every time I shut the truck off, turn it back on, it retells me.
Electrical tape solves the problem. You don't see a flash anymore.
Yeah, but if I do that, then I can't see what temperature it is outside and all that sort of stuff.
If you're sweating, it's hot.
Hey, Shifty.
If you're freezing, it's
Hello.
cold. That's the way out there of the weather. I stuck my head out the window. It was cold to put on Jack when I went across the street. It was cold outside.
I have a 15-year-old Ford. Fuck, now I'm going to blank.
He's shooting blanks, people.
Explorer.
You hear that, ladies? He's shooting blanks. Great opportunity there.
What's up, Shifty?
Not much. If I start roboting, it's because I told everybody they can get back on their streams.
Okay. Well, I think we're safe from the name that tune until tomorrow.
Yeah. I can't do much with this 6 megabyte per second DSL connection. So.
Yeah, I feel you, man. I got a Mac.
What's with people on their Macs?
What?
What's with people on their Macs? You got one. Anzo's got one.
Well, my Mac was a free gift, so I wasn't complaining or anything.
Okay.
But I do have to get a new computer sometime next month. This month.
Yeah.
As soon as I get my card, I can get digital access to funds. I can actually order a computer online, and a chair, and a coffee pot, and a vacation.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to go to Hawaii, but I can go to Vegas for a few days.
As long as you don't blow all your money there.
Dude, I'm not a gambler.
Okay.
There's a lot of free shit to do and a lot of cheap stuff to do. I found David Copperfield tickets for $60. I'm definitely
still
doing
at
that.
it?
Yeah, I'm definitely doing that and taking a helicopter tour in Vegas. The night light tour.
Uh-huh.
$73. Found a great deal. course, the flights are about 90 to 150 bucks, so that's not bad. It's actually cheaper to stay in Vegas than it is Reno right now. I looked. And Reno's closer.
You heading up to Bunny Ranch?
Can't afford
Bunny
that.
Ranch.
And the Bunny Ranch is overpriced, by the way, okay? Number one, I can't afford that. Number two, it's overpriced. I looked at prices. No, I'm gonna take a bus tour to Grand Canyon, take a donkey ride down to the bottom. I haven't done that since I was a kid.
That should be fun. Yeah, we got a couple donkeys here on our farmland, and they're supposed to be protecting the cows, but for some reason the last couple of weekends they've been walking to the edge of the property and just chilling there, and we don't know why, and we had to drag them all the way back to where the cows are, and I don't know what's going on with them. But they've driven off the coyotes over here several times, so that was a good purchase.
Talk to Jack Hanna. He's a donkey specialist. He loves donkeys. That's what he specializes on. Drop him a line. Seriously, he's a donkey. He knows a lot about donkeys.
I think
coyotes.
I think Jack Hanna retired though.
I
'Cause
know,
He had,
but he still takes advice from people. But if it's donkey related, he will answer because he loves donkeys. He was raised with donkeys. He
oh
learned
really? Because
anatomy. Yeah, he loves them.
I heard he had early signs of
Autism and
not autism, but
dementia. Sorry, dementia.
dementia. Yeah.
Yeah, but if it's donkey related, he loves donkeys.
Hey, Bill, if you want to come up, sure. We're just here chilling for the rest of the night. And are you calling Jack Hanna a jackass? Enthusiast?
He loves the jackasses.
I'm Jack Hanna. Welcome to
And
Jackass.
Uranus already rose in the night sky about 40 minutes ago. I just checked.
Oh, by the way, check out the last of the ranking stream tonight.
I'll try when I.
Well, specifically Elihu. I did your line when we were pimping our channels. I did your line.
What line was that? The cocaine?
Hey, weirdos!
Oh.
You ever look up the night sky? Yeah.
You're looking at the night sky and ask yourself, what the hell is that?
You should have joined us because we really needed some help during those matchups. Chris Brown beat Stevie Wonder.
Yeah, I'm not really into R&B. That's why I'm like, I recognize most of these guys. I listen to about 40 to 60% of them. I'm like, yeah, I wouldn't feel good. I'll have to go pass. I don't want to do that to everybody. So if I was more knowledgeable, then yeah, I would have showed up. But I was glad that Marvin Gaye got to the top of the list. I was hoping he got there.
Marvin or Malta Gunman is out. Have a good one. See you tomorrow. Get some
Later,
rest.
weirdo.
Later.
Thanks for kicking our ass in Jackbox.
Yeah. I couldn't win at anything on Jackbox.
I had some good prompts, but he kept on winning, man. It's not fair.
Of course, Thomas Potts is going to realize that we played Jackbox and be pissed.
Hey, better to be pissed off than pissed on.
That's his own problem.
Unless you're into that sort of thing.
That's his own fault, though, for going and playing Minecraft.
Yeah. I got his alert on my phone. I'm like, nah, I'll just hop on Indeed instead.
I don't get Minecraft.
You build things, that's it. I'm like, what's the point?
Yeah.
When I found out that Jason Momoa's making a Minecraft, or I forgot the guy was like, yeah, we get to see this guy build for 2 hours.
If I want to play a building game, I'll play The Sims or something.
Exactly. That's fun. You get to have to interact and build houses as well, and redesign the streets, and make some of your families starve to death and piss their pants.
Yep.
And because it's already through with meteorites and an alien invasion and volcanoes and earthquakes.
See, that's what we need to do. We need to find somebody who's got the Sims so they can stream it and they can make everybody here on the panel and, fuck around.
That would
Let's
be
lock
scary,
the
though.
ego. Yeah, let's lock the ego up in his own dungeon.
As long as he has a red shirt and black pants on, so it'll be the ego. And sunglasses.
So how many more hours you got?
Shit ton.
A lot.
I'm only 13 hours into a 48-hour stream.
What the hell?
Yeah, he's nuts. I mean, crazy. I mean, yeah, whatever.
And it will turn into a 72-hour stream if there's over $300 in tips.
Goodness gracious.
Like I said, I'd help you out, but I have no access to digitally to my funds yet.
Calm down, Elihu. We're trying not to totally make it go all the way.
Why not? You can do it our way, yes, our way. Making our dreams
Now he's
come
singing
true.
Laverne and Shirley.
What's your total watch hours?
See, I know nothing about tunes, man. TV tunes.
I haven't checked lately. At one point, I had over 13,000.
Wow.
And that was still back when I only had 500 subscribers.
You lose those every year, don't you?
You lose whatever you did 365 days prior.
Man, because I got a lot last year just off a couple of videos, and I was like, I'm gonna lose those.
Yeah, I got like 800 views thanks to the my Kalon dancing thing, and then the year rounded up. I'm like, ah, shit.
Whatever you did 365 days ago is gone today.
Yeah.
Well, it doesn't really matter. I'm only at like 104 subscribers. I got a ways to go.
I'm like, fuck it. You enjoyed the video? Hey, fuck it. As long as you liked it, I don't care.
This live stream's not like first one. That first one, I had so many people coming in and out.
Oh yeah, mine too. My first 24 hours. Oh, I had like about 20 people trying to come in and out. Like average 20, 25, 30 people at a time.
What
I
you
was
need to do-
barely making it.
You need to get in on Anzo's game, and when they have another versus, air that, and in about a half hour you'll get all your subscribers.
He said he's going to do female R&B artists next.
No, he airs those versus competitions.
Oh yes, and he got major problems with that because
he did.
Because he was getting more views than the actual Versus channel was,
Which is
and they
crazy.
They got pissed because Ons was getting more viewership than they were. All
I
he was
don't-
doing is just, I know. I'm like, what's the problem? You were getting views, people were watching it, but you weren't making the
He
money.
had like 40,000 people watching or something.
Yeah, and they had like 25, 26.
They obviously don't know how to advertise their stuff.
I know.
Word to Pray 5, he shot way up in subscribers when he did the last 2 episodes of Game of Thrones.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, we were sitting there doing the wrenching in the chat that night, and he had like over 2,000 people in his chat, and that was just like totally insane for a bird stream.
Was he actually airing the show on?
He had it, but it was like really snowy and fuzzy to try to fool the YouTube shit. But people could still tell what was going on and everything else, and they were in there watching it.
Yeah, Jedi Bill got 10,000 views like overnight with just a cat sitting on his head.
Yeah, cat sitting on his head.
Yeah, overnight, instant success. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Hello, YouTube.
The biggest video I had was I had like one here recently get like 2,000 views on it.
Hang on, let me see. What
Within a 24-hour period, and that was when Tim Pool got nailed or shut down his live stream within 6 minutes of it starting. And And I started talking about it on a live stream, and they had these people just showing up to find out what was going on.
Let me check what my biggest views in a video is. Easier if I use my phone than actually go on the line because it'll fuck up my StreamYard if I do that. Damn Mac. Hey, it was a free computer. I'm not really complaining.
Yeah, my highest.
Yeah, I am.
My highest was 78K off of some little video game clip of an old wrestling game. They had a botch in it, and it just went crazy last year, and people kept on watching it.
My two biggest videos are stupid birthday videos that are only a minute and a half long that I sang happy birthday to people in the freaking rainbow unicorn outfit.
My two biggest videos is the what's it here? It is the Orville extended Borders and Clyde dancing with Seth going, "Can you make the last one not look like an fellatio?" And the second biggest view video was 3.6 thousand views with Peacemaker opening title sequence with a different actual Bollywood song to it. Those are my biggest videos. Not my science shit. Those videos.
that happy birthday Zach video that I made a year ago is almost at 3,500 now. It just keeps gaining views.
And my tribute for the Orville got 1.7 thousand views. Gee, my science video is not getting that many views. Damn.
You should
84,
just start
30, 30.
doing the birthday videos for random celebrities and then post them on Twitter or something.
Like remember whose birthday is today?
It's over with now.
Yeah, it is for you. I hate these damn commercials on YouTube.
You know,
breaking news. John Krasinski returning as Reed Richards.
Is that official?
Everything Always is posting it, and I believe he's never posted anything false. So, yeah, I believe that.
I would think they'd wait till D23 to announce that, but
I know, but Everything Always does never post anything false, and he's posting the info. So I'm like, okay, then it's got to be legit. It doesn't say speculation; it just says returning as Reed Richards. Like,
yeah.
Okay,
They had a
nice.
casting list yesterday of some new actors that was going to join the MCU, but people was questioning if it was legit or not. They had like Denzel Washington on there and a whole bunch of people.
yeah. That's a fake list. I heard about that one. Okay, that's a fake list. Fake news. Fake, totally fake news.
Whoa! Oh God! Okay. I was trying to look up that GIF from earlier, and I had white girl dancing GIF in my search bar, and I just loaded up Twitter, and now I got a bunch of porn in my face. Oh God!
Yep, that happens.
Yeah, that could happen sometimes, man. Gotta watch the safe search. Moderation off on.
At the top is a GIF from the House of Dragons, and I really need to see this show now because, wow.
I have not seen the House of Dragons. I've only seen the first 17 minutes of Lord of the Rings.
Actually, the first episode is on YouTube for free, supposedly. I saw that earlier.
Yeah, the second one is you got to pay for.
Yeah.
But if you guys have seen the Lord of the Rings, it's 17 minutes until you see the title credit scene. It's like watching an MCU TV show. Then you get the title credit scene. Like, oh, okay. I'm like, I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for it. I'm like, wait, this isn't style Peter Jackson. It's actually pretty good. 15 minutes into it, I'm like, totally forgot about the title card, and all of a sudden, oh, shit, title card. Oh, okay. I hit pause, and I was going to sleep.
Amazon turned off the rating ability for that show because people were bombing it.
Oh, man. The first 17 minutes was actually pretty good. It was in the total style of Tolkien. The storytelling, the music, the script. It was total Tolkien style. I actually enjoyed it. I'm waiting to watch the rest of it when I wake up tomorrow. I saw it earlier, like when it popped up last night. I'm like, yes! Okay, watching it. Now I'm going to sleep.
Well, I've got the guilty pleasure. I did like the first episode of Tales of the Walking Dead.
I haven't seen any Walking Dead. I'm like,
That
oh,
one
none
was
of the
that one was on
zombie.
YouTube too, but
Like none of the zombie.
It had Terry Crews in it, so it was funny.
Yeah, but Walking Dead, none of the zombie thing.
There wasn't that many zombies in the whole thing.
I gave up on Walking Dead season
Yeah,
1.
I gave up Walking Dead when it first came out. I'm like, oh, zombie again, another take on zombies.
Well,
Okay, pass.
I think the Negan stuff was drawn out too long, and then what they did with Carl and the actor who played Carl, I was like, yeah, that kind of sucks. Especially with Rick leaving the show, I thought they could do something with Carl, even replace the actor if you wanted to, and have like a time jump or something. But they killed off Carl, and then he's like, okay, this replacement for Carl, this other kid, he's okay, and then they killed him off, and I was like, well, yeah, I'm done.
I don't like spoilers, but I don't care if you talk about Walking Dead because I have zero intention of ever watching that show. So I don't know who
Yeah,
this
sorry.
Carl person is or Negan person is. Like, I don't know. I don't care.
Yeah, sorry for the spoilers, but
No, I don't care about Walking Dead. But if you want to spoil Doctor Who, fuck you. Do not spoil the 60th anniversary special for me, okay?
There's 3 of them though.
There's also this new Doctor Who Abominable Snowman cartoon coming out.
There's 3 episodes for the 60th.
Yeah, don't spoil that for me, man. I haven't watched any trailers. I accidentally saw some pictures. I'm gonna be surprised when I watch it, like the Time of the Doctor. Yeah, some of the CGI was weak in the opening of the rings. Yeah, you can tell some of it was weak, but it was a great story itself. If you're not concentrating on CGI, the opening was very well done.
I've never watched a full episode of Doctor Who, but the theme song, man, that's good stuff. Good stuff.
That's good stuff, man. Which season? 80s, 90s.
See, my favorite Doctor Who theme song actually comes from McGann's movie.
Ah, San Francisco doesn't count. Come on.
Yeah, it does.
It's not canon.
Yes, it is. McGann is canon.
The San Francisco movie is not canon.
It is canon.
Because of the regeneration? Because of the half-human part?
You go to any of these sites and it will tell you that is that is canon.
The only part of that canon, I believe, is when the Doctor said the TARDIS is the most powerful vehicle in the universe. I never take it into battle. That I believed as his Doctor Who part. But everything else, no.
And that's why they made Night of the Doctor, to show McGann regenerating into the War Doctor.
Yeah, I know. TWG content. They've been killing off Doctor Who for over 50 years, okay? They've been killing them off.
So I'm sorry, Elihu, but it is canon. Even though it had a really crappy master in it, which made no sense with the whole Scarro bit at the beginning.
I'm like, what the?
That didn't make sense. The half-human thing, that's easily played off because the Doctor always says he lies.
Yeah, but there wasn't the Doctor who said it. It was the Master who said it.
No, because the Doctor has even admitted in later incarnations that he doesn't tell the truth all the time.
I know, but like I said, the Doctor never said half human apart. The Master mentioned it. The Doctor never did. It was just the Master.
So yes, unfortunately for you, it is canon, but McGann is one of my favorite Doctors, even though if you want to go deep in him, you have to go with the Big Finish audios. Or the novels.
Hey, it's Poe. It be
Howdy,
Poe.
I'm going to kick Kai in the ass.
Hey, Poe.
I kicked Kai in the ass because Kai said he wasn't streaming tonight, and he told everybody last night to come over to my stream. Now he's streaming. His date must have fell through.
Tell Kai I might be coming to Vegas. I'm looking for some good smoke.
And Papa Cotton, you're just trying to trigger me right now. Trying to trigger me with this comment.
Hang on. Let me try this. Who is the best Doctor Who?
Ushering in a golden age of Doctor Who, David Tennant takes the #1 spot.
Don't ask it. Yvette to ask her Alexa about that because it says Jodie Whittaker is, but she's very interested in this new Doctor they got coming out.
Are you listening to what I'm saying right now?
You have my full attention.
Are you eavesdropping on all of my conversations? Are you eavesdropping on all of my conversations?
I'm designed to wait in standby mode until I detect an activation, like when I hear, "Hey Google, if you're concerned about your privacy."
Oh, I should ask this one first. Hang on.
I turned my Alexa.
Where is it?
I turned my Alexa off.
Is the NSA listening?
Government agencies from around the world ask Google to disclose user information. We carefully review each request to make sure that it satisfies applicable laws. To learn more, check Google's transparency report.
Are you lying to me?
I always try to tell the truth. I take honesty seriously.
There was a key phrase there. I always try.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Even if you turn that stuff off, they're still listening because I've had conversations in the room with my Kindle like laying on the table, and then later I'd have ads for the stuff that we're talking about, and I'm like, what the hell?
Yeah, Amazon, the Kindle and the Alexa listens to you, despite what it says. There's some weird videos that says Alexa's talking to weird stuff. The
And
haunted
a
Alexa
lot of
stuff.
shit. A lot of shit you talk about on something on here, it'll start popping up advertisements and stories for the same shit on other sites.
Mm-hmm. I was talking about Hawaii, then the next morning, I'm getting ads for Hawaii. I've been talking about Vegas, and I'm going to get ads for Vegas, which I don't mind because I found cheap flights and hotels, so I don't care.
It's so bad. I've had things I'm just thinking about, and then a couple minutes later, I see ads about it.
I know the simulation is getting to you, man. Matrix is broken. Okay.
Casperia says, give it the Turing test.
What is the Turing test again? Remind me, I'm stoned and drunk. Okay. Alan Turing. Oh, by the way, in case anybody wants to know, rest in peace, Francis Drake, the guy who came up with the Drake equation. He died today.
No clue.
The Drake equation, the scientific equation to prove mathematically about life in the universe, about how many star systems there could be orbiting compared to with an habitable zone, compared to life of evolution, time of evolution, compared to time of the star. The Drake equation.
The answer is 42.
Yeah, it's one of the base lines, but we only know the first part of the equation. That's us.
Oh, it's that other Francis Drake. I thought it was the Explorer.
No,
okay.
Frank Drake.
Yeah.
He died a long. Francis, the Explorer died a long time ago, man.
Yeah.
Was it 1509, 010, something like that?
I don't know. Ask Tom Holland.
He'll spell everything.
Looks like Mary Mayhem got demonetized.
Who?
Mary Mayhem.
Never heard of her.
What?
Never heard of her. all these big time YouTubers or influencers. I'm like, who? Who are they? Who?
You are on a stream with her.
I was?
Yeah, a while back. JJ's memorial stream.
Okay.
Yeah, she was friends with him.
A long time ago, she used to be on Name That Tune once.
Okay. Maybe I gotta talk to her, see her picture or image before I can remember. It's like, oh yeah, that's her. But then I'm like, who? I mean, when not WandaVision, when Ms. Marvel was airing, they had those little cameos from the YouTubers and Snapchatters. I'm like, who are these people? I don't know these people. I thought they were just actors who got a extra line in the show. I'm like, oh, these are TikTok influencers and YouTubers. Like, okay, that guy's a gamer. I didn't know who these people were. I knew who
There was
Greta
one
was, the creator of Ms. Marvel, and who she was.
I recognize one of the YouTubers. I can't remember which one it was though, but I can't remember much about that show.
Yeah, when Mask and the Masked Singer came out, I'm like, okay, this looks interesting. Ninja! Everybody's cheering. I'm like, who the fuck is Ninja? Who's this guy? He's a gamer. I'm like, okay, I never heard of this guy. Yeah, I really don't pay attention to the high profile gamers or influencers. I'm like, okay, big deal. I don't care. I'm gonna make my own choice.
You might be one of them people one day.
Fuck that. That's why I refuse to get a membership on my account on my YouTube page. I'm like, I'm not gonna charge anybody to learn science.
You
Watch
indeed,
for
you're going to
free.
be. You indeed, you're going to be world class influencers.
Don't look at me because I'm not even applying if I pass 1,000. I'm not applying.
Yeah, I'm like, what's
You're
the
not.
point? I'll accept an occasional donation. You want to give me a buck or two? Thank you. If you don't, enjoy the show.
Why would I apply for it when YouTube takes a big chunk of the money anyway?
I know. That's why I'm like, I accept donations. Want to give me $1 donations? Yes. If not, enjoy the show. I don't care.
And yes, Casper, yes, when you get demonetized, you can no longer get super chats.
But you can still put links in for your PayPal or your Cash App.
Yes.
Yeah.
And you don't get money for watch hours and stuff on your videos.
Yeah. But if you're get people who like your stuff, you can get donations every once in a while. They can still do your Snapchat, your PayPal or your Cash App or your Vimo, whatever it is nowadays.
A lot better just to go through that route anyway. And
Yeah. That's why when I ask for cash, I'm like, hey, here's my PayPal. But I don't need cash. I'm financially stable right now. That's a first.
Bill asked to come on, and he didn't come on.
I know.
Where is he? Come on, Bill. I'm gonna
Tell
take
him
off
if you
soon.
want-
I'm getting sleepy.
If you wanted to come up, come up.
I'm getting sleepy, Bill. Come on.
Which reminds me, I need to take my night pills. Has me all screwed up because usually I just take them right before I go to sleep. Well, I'm not going to sleep, so I gotta try to take them now anyway.
Oh, I'm glad I don't take pills.
Yeah, got all this shit health-wise, so you gotta keep taking these damn pills.
That's why I have THC, CBD, but this is THC.
Yeah, but that doesn't help when you have a heart condition and everything else. You gotta.
Well, this says it's for sedation and relief. Oh, you can't read that. Sorry. Sedation and relief. Peanut butter souffle. So, Bill, get your ass up here.
What did you just say?
I said, Bill, get your ass up here.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
What
I
did
thought
you
that was
thought I
Scottish.
said?
I thought I detected some Scottish there.
Yeah, there's a little Gaelic in there.
Gaelic?
Yeah, Gaelic.
Yeah, a little Irish in there as well. Come on.
Oh, there he is.
Where is he?
In the chat, he says he's on his way.
Did we see his name 3 times already? Jedi Belt 797, Jedi Belt 797, Prometheus.
No, don't wake him up. Let him sleep.
Yes, let him sleep, please.
Soon, Yvette will be waking up.
Oh, it reminds me, I gotta get some odd-looking stickers for my suitcase. Shit. You know, I was thinking about painting on my suitcase, not your bag, all over the bag. Because you know when you're at the airport, you're just like, which one's my bag? Which one's my bag? I was just thinking about just taking some paint and going, not your bag, all over my suitcase. Easy to spot.
He knew DJ Odyssey is doing a 48 live stream. What could possibly go wrong?
A lot of shit can possibly go wrong. Some stuff has gone wrong.
Paint a big old picture of Uranus.
Uranus already rose. It's about 25 degrees in the sky right now. Mars is about to rise at 11:42 p.m. in an hour. And 0% clouds, and Moon is at 42%, which is good for planetary viewing, but not long distance, especially in the city.
You lied, Elihu.
When?
You didn't give this one a thumbs down.
Oh, no, I gave the first one a thumbs down, not this one. Oh, shit. Hang on, let me do that right now. Hang on, shit. Thank you for reminding me. Damn it, I gotta use my phone to do this. Damn it. YouTube, come on, YouTube, where are you? I gotta use some thumb downs before I go to sleep. Okay, where are you? DJ.
That one that I got like over 2,000 views for Tim Pool, I got a hell of a lot of dislikes on that one.
Sorry, hang on. It'll be me in a second.
I only had a 77% like rating on that one.
Okay, I just hit the... Hang on.
Go.
Let me do this. There we go. See? Thumbs down button. Oh, wait.
There we go.
Thumbs down button. See? Thumbs down button. Ha 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 ha.
Your one thumbs down knocked me down to a 96% like rating.
Dislike. Okay, I'll hit like up. There you go. Now check your stats, man. Like up.
Now I gotta refresh the thing.
Yeah, I had a thumbs up.
So it'll probably take a minute before it shows. There it goes.
Now what's it at?
Back to 100.
Okay.
Your one thumb down affected 4%.
Wow. I hate when it goes. I'm gonna go to the top chat. I want a live chat on here. Shit. I sounded German. I do know some German words. With these right German accent. Of course, it can be a little bit difficult if I remember not to slip into a certain European accent. But I'm too stoned and partially drunk. And where is D? I mean, not
I'm
D.
here.
Where's Bill? I'm.
He said he is on his way. If you want to go to bed, go to bed. There, I had to grab my mom.
Let me put my camera back on. Damn it. There we go. Nope. Here we go. I came in like a wrecking ball. That's butter. Okay. I'm going to take off.
Okay, what could go wrong? I'm eating something that looks like this.
Turd drops. Oh, nice. Solidified dino turds. Awesome sauce. Have you tried the Hershey Kisses Dracula with the raspberry filling. They are good, man. I tried one. It was delicious. Body didn't like it, but it was delicious. Okay. Later, guys. I'll see you tomorrow, Deej. I know you're going to be on. Later,
Go to bed.
Later, Shifty.
Oh,
Where to?
Pasco just got home and he's about ready to pass out. Go to sleep. It looks like you guys are partying hard. We'll be here tomorrow. And hello, Angelus.
You know, you could just put one of those movies on and then, take a nap or something.
No, not yet. I'm still holding together fairly good. And welcome to the stream, Bill.
Hello.
Bill.
Sorry, I had to come into my bedroom, turn on the computer. I was in the living room sleeping.
Get a nap.
Huh?
You get a nap.
Yeah, for a couple hours.
It's no problem, Bosco. Glad I could show your brother-in-law some whacked out weirdo that you talked to online.
What's up, guy Scar?
Angela says, I'm working on late night oil, working on my intro for Sunday's watch party. What are you doing for a watch party? No, if it gets really boring in the middle of the night, may watch another movie. Ain't he all out? Let's see, Gascar finished the bottle of Patron, 2 bottles of rum, some other bottles he can't remember. He'll have a hangover tomorrow.
Yep.
And hello, Eric.
Hey, Eric's on your cup.
You will be hungover tomorrow, Gascar. That's what's going to happen. Going to take advantage of this time, though. Turn my damn camera off for a while. Tired of looking at myself. Still here. Not sleeping yet. So, somebody was trying to get me more drunk again, Bill.
They were? Oh.
Rock Solid showed back up.
Good old Rock Solid.
Oh. Come in to make sure I had another drink before he went off to bed. LTG is passed out. Fun. Bosco will be going to sleep here real shortly. I seen how much he was drinking at the party. Still waiting for Thomas Potts to show up and get all pissed off that we played Jackbox.
Yeah. I took a nap. I stay awake most of the time. I was sleeping.
Gotta grab naps when you can.
Mm-hmm. But I woke up with my head hurts, which means oxygen wasn't getting to my brain.
You're gonna have to get one of them.
Yeah.
It looked like Bird when he was going to sleep tonight. No, Arabic. Within a week or a little over a week, I'll be stuck out in the fields all the time. Won't be able to stream. Just put up random little farm life videos of me stuck in the tractor ranting. So here we are. We're doing a massive long live stream.
Wait, no. Hey, Garrett, your birthday's in April, right? Deej?
Yep, it's April.
Mine's at the end of this month.
Mine's in like 2 weeks.
Uh-oh. Shifty may have to have a Pink Bunny video made.
No.
How old is the Shifty gonna be?
I want a T-Rex video. 43.
Youngster.
Oh, youngin.
Yeah.
I hit half a century on the 29th.
Youngin.
Dang.
Oh, you're 1 year older, Deej.
Yeah, but April, I'll be 2 years older, so. Technically, I'm a year and a half older. Angelus just turned 37 last month. See, he's even younger than the rest of us.
Happy belated birthday.
Arabic thinks Jedi Bills is doing some ACDC.
Some ACDC. Oh.
I still want to sing Fancy by Reba McEntire.
No, please, no.
I want to see Bill do I'm a little teapot, short and stout.
No, that's a big no.
Hey, wait a minute. Bosco, are you still out there? See if I can catch him before he goes to sleep. Got something just for Bosco.
Oh no.
Shh. He'll appreciate it.
Oh God.
Gascar, are you there? You didn't pass out on us already, did you? That's cool. We're not going anywhere for a few days.
Is it still 72 hours?
Right now it's still 48 hours. They haven't quite got it to the limit to make me go 72.
Oh, good.
Resolute Germ's like, don't do it, Deej. Well, I think you're safe because I think he's went to sleep. Where the hell's Captain Foley? He should have been here by now. He should have showed up. Let's see. Who the hell's streaming right now anyway?
I don't know. Somebody
Let's
always
see.
says.
Troy's still streaming. Piper's streaming. Salty's streaming, and Tino Slant's streaming.
Wait, Salty does his late night.
Salty's been playing damn Minecraft again tonight. I've got faith of the heart. No one's gonna. And just like 24 hours long enough for me. Wow, Angelus, you were on my very first 48-hour stream.
I got faith and soul.
This is now officially the third 48-hour stream.
I don't care what anybody. I don't care what anybody says. It's a great song.
It is. I don't care what anybody else says either. I actually like the original version instead of that speed up version they did in season 3 and 4.
Oh, that was terrible. Oh, that was terrible.
Yeah, that was a couple of years ago, Angelus, when we did the first one. All gotten a little bit older, a little bit slower. But we're still plugging away. Yeah, Rod Stewart was the original one.
Yep.
I didn't like his version that much. I was never a big Rod Stewart fan.
He had a few good songs.
A couple, but
Young Hearts, that's a good one. Most of his Unplugged album was good.
Mandy.
Hot Legs. That's a good one.
I may even get to the point to where I'm have to go to the Mary Sue just to find something to.
I'm sure there's an article about the you know what on there.
Damn it, let's see. Piper's got Michael T, Wise Guy, and Dark Gift all on her string.
Fucking Anthony.
Fucking Anthony's over there.
I gotta learn the beginning.
Hey,
beginning
Angels.
to America.
What's going on?
Plugging away at this live stream. Tweet it out again.
I gotta learn the beginning to American Girl because Chris always plays that for Anthony every time he's on the show, every episode.
I'm putting the Heartbreakers, American Girl.
Yeah.
She was an American girl.
There we go.
Brady, quit it.
I don't know about Time Trek theme because I've only seen the very first episode of Lower Decks and then I quit. I'm just not into that animation style and shit.
Yeah, it's like Rick and Morty. I'm not a big Star Trek fan to begin with, so that didn't appeal to me.
And as crappy as every other Star Trek series has been lately, I didn't even want to deal with it.
Yeah. House of Dragon's pretty good. I like that so far.
Haven't seen that either. I haven't been watching jack shit lately. Then again, I'm poor and broke and can't afford streaming services anymore, so that kind of slows you down too.
Yeah.
I suppose I will break down and watch this stupid Weird Al movie.
Yeah, what's that? What's that even on?
Roku.
Yeah, Roku channel.
I didn't even know they had like their own streaming service.
Yep, Roku's got their own channel too. I just wish they'd quit calling it like a documentary because it's nothing but a comedy takeoff.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, there's nothing about it really real because Weird Al never hooked up with Madonna and Madonna followed him around to his concerts all over. That never happened. Weird Al never got drunk all the time and had fights with the band.
So it's a parody of of his own biopic, which makes sense.
And then having Harry Potter play Weird Al, oh.
They should have got the guy from Boardwalk Empire, the one that had half a face. He kind of looks like Weird Al in real life.
Yeah, if he only has half a face and they could only shoot him from one angle.
Well, I mean, on the show.
Well, at least Michael T is paying attention to Twitter. Maybe they'll pop over after Mandy's done.
And new Cobra Kai is what? The 9th?
Piper. I think Cobra Kai, yeah, that might be tonight.
It's the 9th, I think, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think it's the end of the month.
September 9th.
Okay, so it's next week.
Yep.
Okay, yeah. Oh, that sucks because I'm getting rid of my Netflix on Tuesday.
I have no idea about the new Lord of the Rings either, Arabic.
No, I'm not. That's a lost cause already.
I'm at the point now, if I have no interest in it, I'm not going to watch it. I'm not going to watch it for hate watch. I'm not going to watch it for clicks, any of that shit. I'd just rather do my own thing.
Yep. That's how I feel. That's why I've been doing the wrestling shit.
I think I might have to get back into wrestling.
Yeah, AEW is pretty good. The company itself is kind of woke, but at least it's not presented in the product, which is good.
See, my family's got to get the Peacock network, so if I'm paying, I might as well watch the WWE pay-per-views.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I get Peacock for free through my cable, so.
Oh, that's a good deal.
So, yeah, I watch when my buddy Tony on the Clown War Reviews, if he does a watch party for WWE stuff, I'll do it. And then Tuesdays we do we've been doing the Monday Night Wars retrospective. So we've been watching each Raw and Nitro. We're in 97 right now. So we've been using Peacock to watch all that old stuff.
Back when wrestling was fun.
Yeah, exactly. But we just got Sting dropping down with the zip thing, like confront Macho Man, who's like sitting in the middle of the ring, like, I'm not going anywhere until I get to talk to somebody so I can fight Hogan, basically.
I'm more of a golden era guy, but yeah, the Attitude Era was cool.
Had something on the brain in it. Wow. Damn it. Damn it all to hell. Maybe I have another chocolate bar. It'll wake me up. Kapla! Bird just woke up. Bird's load your break.
Kapla.
Well, it's 1 a.m. now for me.
But this is what I'm doing right now. I'm editing my intro. I'm using scenes from Fight Club yeah.
You're not supposed to talk about it.
I know. I'm gonna have that scene in it too. So yeah. So I'm just going frame for frame, basically tracking people's heads. Super tedious.
Yep. Looks like it.
Mm-hmm.
I would go nuts.
Like I could do. There's like a face tracking in this. I could do it that way, but I'd need like. It doesn't always work right, so it's easier to just do it by point by point. So that's what I'm resorting to. But yeah, that's pretty much what I'm doing.
It's pretty neat.
Yep. I did a couple other ones like this for the other ones that I've done, and then I did a Joe Biden dancing to the samba beat from The Mask, and I have him dancing with his daughter. But yeah.
Kapla bird. A prey 5.
Saw Geologia break.
In his sleep?
Yeah. Nighttime Geologia break. He woke up, had to pee. He'll go back to sleep.
I always wondered who Jill Loja was. I was like, is that Robert Loja's daughter? I mean,
Robert Loja, drink your juice, Billy.
Well, I guess it is a better way than having to say, I gotta piss.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Papa Cotton, I am tired of people always trying to get me to look at pictures of their kids.
Hey, Papa Cotton, what's up, brother?
Papa Cotton.
My sister's friend is like that. I keep telling her they're never going to find him.
My thing is, everybody's kids look the same to me, especially if they're like infants.
Yeah, babies all look like they came out of the same mold.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know. I've seen some ugly babies.
Who let you look at my baby pictures? Ugly baby. I was so damn ugly as a kid, they had to tie a pork chop around my neck just to get the dog to play with me.
Wow.
Classic.
Tried to have sex last night, but it hurt too much trying to hold the magazine up so long.
Goddamn.
You were that boring? You had to hold up a reading material for your girlfriend?
I was holding up the magazine as my girlfriend.
Gotcha. What was her name? Jill? Or Panther?
I think her name was March or May or something.
Okay.
Papa Cotton says, my next door neighbor spent all evening bragging about his trophy collection, but when he asked me about mine, he acted like he'd never seen a bottle of Pinky Finger before. Is it a stinky Pinky Finger? Another reason why I don't want to be monetized, because YouTube doesn't pay as close. Not monetized.
They don't pay what? As close attention?
Yeah.
Oh, they still pay attention.
Not quite as close.
No, but because Superfan had his stream taken down the other day. They were having talking about pot and stuff and like its benefits and all that, and it got nuked. The stream got nuked.
But yeah, you can't talk about that. That goes against Big Pharma.
You know, that's stupid.
I still have my warning from that very first 48-hour live stream. I've walked the line that good since then. Papa Cotton, I stayed up late last night playing poker with a deck of tarot cards. I got a full house and 4 people died. Ba-dum-bump. But slowly, people are waking up again because we just keep bumping up in the numbers again.
Mm-hmm.
We just got to be more entertaining, so we'll just keep reading Papa Cotton jokes.
I slept most of the day anyway, so why I'm still up.
I slept as late as I could this morning, but I knew I had to get up, run out, grab some snacks, grab breakfast.
Mm-hmm.
At least I was smart and didn't wait until 7 o'clock at night to start this. I started it in the morning.
That's good.
I figured, hell, if I'm going to be awake, I might as well just get this thing.
Mm-hmm.
Now we just need some dancing girls.
Ooh.
All right, Shifty, put on the wig, start dancing.
No. You should have saved that GIF. What's face had while ago and just put that up. Let it run over and over and over.
Why? We have this. We have this. Where is it? Where is it? Here.
Oh, no.
God damn.
Damn it.
I'm waiting for all the cursing. I'm waiting for all the
Eye
cursing.
bleach. Stat. Where'd all the eye bleach go?
Now, why couldn't they have done that scene when she was wearing them shorts in the first episode?
I don't know.
My thing is that they talk about her being catcalled, but then she does that shit. Like, really?
Yeah.
Well, it doesn't make sense.
It undermines that scene then by her doing that.
Well, the whole scene where she talks about how she's under control of her anger because she deals with it all her life. But the previous scene right before that, she was about ready to kill 3 guys.
Mm.
The whole series does not make sense.
And not to mention all the shit the Hulk has gone through. You know, Bruce Banner has gone through.
Okay, Arabic, just for you. Here we go.
No.
Oh God, is that the truffle shuffle?
Arabic wanted a truffle shuffle.
I'm blind.
Mm-hmm.
I can't see now.
Which is worse?
The best truffle shuffle is the GIF where they took the scene from First Contact where Picard's shooting a Tommy gun, and then the bullets are bouncing off Chunk's belly when he's doing a truffle shuffle.
Oh God.
I think I got that somewhere. I'll have to find it.
But what is worse, me doing a truffle shuffle, or She-Hulk twerking?
She-Hulk twerking.
Truffle shuffle.
You're lucky I don't get Jack Black twerking and add it to it.
And earlier tonight, I witnessed Coach from Echo Base Network. Yeah, he went. It's confirmed. Coach possibly is a furry.
What?
Oh, there wasn't a song connected.
Love you, Echo Base Network. Just saying.
Okay. It's okay. They don't watch this stream anyway, so you're safe.
Oh, they always have somebody viewing, I'm sure.
Not my channel.
Yeah.
My channel is the dregs of society.
No, it's not.
No, I do not think there was a song connected with Truffle Shuffle. They just made Pork Chunk dance like that, where they let him come in.
Did you ever write Snowdub? Did Snowdub?
They all know. They just come and go as they please.
I've actually.
I gotta mute. People are stirring.
Okay. I gotta figure out how to blow that gift up bigger. Start shooting the Tommy gun and chunk. Bullets bouncing up. It is funny. Now, usually when I did the Truffle Shuffle, LDG made Stupid One song play with it. But he's sleeping, so we're safe. He loaded me up with a few new videos.
Yeah.
I like this one.
Petridge Farm remembers.
We don't know what he's remembering, but...
Oh, shit.
I had to delete some clips though because he kept trying to sneak me singing My Dingling in the shower into the list. No, that's not going in. Yeah, Saravic's favorite is the Red Alert with Sissel Prey walking behind Bird in the towel. That's classic. Though I do have others of Sissel Prey. And this one, if you watch closely at the end, she gives Bird a dirty look like she wants to kill him.
I'm Sissel Prey, and you're watching Deej, the odd one.
Look, that quick look over, like she just wants to kill him.
She looks so thrilled.
Well, the year before, we made her do this one.
I'm Sissel Prey, and I'd like you to please subscribe to DJ Odyssey, the odd one.
She was at least happy in that one. I kind of like this one, though.
Hail on Kuroga. Death to Kuroga. Death to Turkestan.
I agree with the second part. Death to Turkestan. Leave Kuroga alone.
Foley said he's going to show up at some point during this 48 hours just to fire me on camera on my own stream. We'll see. At least I'm safe right now, and Rock Solid went back to bed, so I don't have to drink any more shots for the night.
Really?
That was rough, that first hour. I started streaming, and they had me doing 5 shots.
You want me to donate so you can give it?
Oh, no, Bill.
Do another shot.
No, Bill. I don't need shots right now. I'm trying to stay awake.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to stay awake. We're at almost 14 and a half hours now, so we're doing good.
You're a little over a quarter.
Yeah, unless they make the goal and make me go 72 hours.
Oh, shit.
Yes, there is the infinite fuck you Deej video.
I can't possibly check them before. Captain says it was LDG.
Hey.
Yes. Ah! What?
That's from Deej. Deej.
Fuck you, Deej!
First one to request.
The first one. How many people requested?
So it always goes to the first. It's the winner. Deej was our winner. Thank you, Deej.
Fuck you, Deej.
I am not only 3 hours in, Papa Cotton. This gets added with the last live stream because it was continuous.
Yeah, because StreamYard cuts off the recording at 12 hours, I believe.
So does YouTube.
Oh, really?
YouTube will cut your live streams off at 12 hours.
Wow.
They'll only show you the last 12 hours that you were streaming, actually. So
I did mine on Twitch.
That's why, to be safe, you cut that off at after 11. You'd go to part 2 and part 3 and 4 and 5 and so on and so on.
7 or 8 or 9. Who knows how long this damn thing's going to end. Because you know, if they get to the 72 hours, they're going to be trying to talk me into more. They're just that sadistic.
They just love you.
No, we don't want to kill you, Deej. We like Deej. We need Deej around.
Oh, there's a good clip too, Gif.
He's the Deej.
Judge Hacksaw sitting at a bench and some blonde opens up her and flashes him. Yep, he likes it.
I didn't know that show even existed until here recently. It was something called Biker's Court.
Oh, you're not being hornswoggled, Papa. Biker's Court. Never heard of it.
Yeah, neither have I.
Hosted by Hacksaw Jim Duggan.
Ho!
I don't know. I kind of prefer the little head. Everybody want? Head!
Oh, Al Snow.
Yep. What's everybody need? Head!
He got his figure band. They said it represented a wife beating or something, and they banned his figure because the head said, "Help me on her head."
Mm.
Gotta mute again.
Okay.
Brady, stop barking.
Alrighty, here's another one from head of the class that's went bad.
Head of the class. Like the show.
You remember the old show Head of the Class?
Yeah. I watched. It's on HBO Max, and I was watching like all of it. I think I stopped at like the second to last season.
Yeah, you remember Dan Schneider on there, the fat guy?
Yeah.
Well, apparently, actors and crew have alleged on-set abuse by Nickelodeon's TV show creator Dan Schneider.
Oh, I heard about that. That was a while ago. That's an old article, isn't it?
They put out a new article here just 2 days ago.
Oh. I remember seeing that like a while back.
Yeah, there's more girls coming out against him. It's an ongoing story.
I think it's all stemming. More of them are coming out because of that one chick from iCarly came out against him.
Jeanette
Somehow
McCurdy.
That doesn't surprise me.
Yvette. Hello, Yvette.
Hello, Yvette.
Good morning.
Hello.
We're still going.
Yep, I can see that. Someone woke me up when they came to bed. Very pickled. As a pickle. You do realise, though, when he drinks that toilet shit, 36 hours will go by before he can function again.
Hey, I didn't twist his arm.
Oh, he's a nightmare.
He shouldn't even be buying it in the first place. He had to
No.
get normal beer.
I know. I did. I have begged him not to buy it. Anyway, how you doing, Deej? And hey, everyone.
I'm slowly still hanging in there, even though Rock Solid at one point came back and was trying to get me drunk again.
Yes, I'm sure. He's terrible, Rocks, isn't he?
And of course, Papa Cotton keeps trying to reset my time and says that time don't count. I have to start with what's on the actual live stream at this point.
Oh, right. Because we're on number 2, aren't we?
We're on part 2, and it says only 3.5 hours.
Mm-hmm.
He still thinks I got 45.5 hours to go.
Oh, good God. No. Have you posted the other one yet? Oh,
Yep.
cool.
We played some Jackbox earlier when Chris was here.
Yeah, I think that's when I actually switched it off. Not because of you, Deej. I'm not a fan of Jackbox, but you know that anyway. So, but,
No, Thomas. And you weren't here when we played Jackbox.
I kept falling asleep. When you put Risk on for the first time, I was just listening, and I shut my eyes, and that was it. And I've missed Bird's stream as well.
Well, Bird streamed on mine.
And yours, yeah. I caught the deer bop, but when I woke up, Bird was just coming to the end of his stream. I was like, oh crap.
And then we watched House on Haunted Hill and kind of riffed on that earlier.
House on Haunted Hill. Oh no, I missed that. That must have been after Jackbox because I switched it off.
It was actually before Jackbox.
Oh, was it? But after LDG left, because LDG woke me in the backstage.
No, that was before LDG. That was long before LDG left.
Oh, well, I must have nodded off again then. I have no idea what happened last night.
So we watched an old Vincent Price movie. And...
Oh, you can't beat Vincent Price. House on Haunted Hill is ringing bells with me. I'm sure I've seen it.
I don't think I've seen the original.
Was it not?
Yeah.
Was it in color?
No, it was black and white. 1959.
Then it will be an original then.
Yeah, they remade it. I think I've seen the remake. I've never seen the Vincent Price one.
Yeah, I don't really do remakes.
Yeah, the original, it was only an hour and 10 minutes.
Yeah, some of them were. But Vincent Price wasn't in Hammer. He's American, isn't he? Yeah. Although I think he was in a couple of Hammers.
We're thinking tomorrow, if we have time to kill, we might watch Last Man on Earth with Vincent Price.
Yeah.
Because that's another one that's public domain, so we can get by with it.
Nice.
Cool. Did you do Name That Tune, or are you doing that tomorrow?
That'll probably be tomorrow, too.
Right. Tomorrow's today here, so I get confused.
Well, it's actually today here, too, but I'm super confused because I haven't went to sleep yet.
Well,
everything will be tomorrow to me until after I sleep.
Yeah. When do you plan to have your 2 hours?
I have no idea. I'm going to try to go as long as I can before I do it.
Okay. But, health-wise, don't make me worry.
I'm so far holding in there.
Turn into mummy now.
I'm holding in there.
Bit mean.
I'm only slightly tired at this point.
That's not bad.
As long as I can quit getting people trying to get me drunk.
Yes. Yes, I wouldn't recommend that. A shot before you go to sleep would probably be the best thing.
I've got something better.
Yes, I know.
I will take a hit off that vape before I go to sleep.
Yeah.
That'll put me out.
Yeah.
Now, hopefully, it doesn't put me out so much that I don't hear the alarm going off when it's time to get back up.
Indeed. And I'd hang around, but I have work today, unfortunately, and I'm in no rush to get going, but I got to do some bits and pieces today. But I'm off tomorrow. So, yeah. How's the total?
We're still whole. We haven't gained anything.
No. Still on for 48 hours then?
Yep.
Cool. I don't want you to do 72.
I got this feeling they're going to wait right until like the last half hour.
Yeah.
Going to get nailed and they're going to go, ha, you got to keep going.
Yeah. I wouldn't put it past everyone. Yeah. So how's everyone else on the panel?
Good. I'm just editing right now.
Oh, right. Okay.
You briefly missed Bird. He woke up to pee.
And
sleep.
Yeah. Now I woke up for a pee twice. And I think I did comment. I think. Yeah, LDG was really drunk. Oh, Lord. No. And I went back to sleep and then he woke me up. He put Red Dwarf in the backstage and I was like, ah! And then he was like, oh! Oh God. But he soon went off. So.
Oh, bird's still awake.
Oh, is he? Hey, bird. It's weird not calling him Daddy since I defected.
I'm gonna tell you can still call him Daddy.
I know, but he's not Daddy anymore, is he? So. Oh. God, here we go.
You did miss one thing though.
I did, yeah.
Yaskar was in.
Oh, was he?
He was at his brother-in-law's. They were having a birthday party for his brother-in-law.
All right.
So I put on the bunny suit and sang to his brother-in-law.
Oh, cool.
They were all drunk too.
Oh, bless. Oh,
He popped back in here right when he finally got home, and he's like, "I'm drunk. I'm going to bed."
At least he popped in, bless him. Oh.
And then he passed out before I could nail him with the She-Hulk.
Oh, well, I don't want to
Smart
see
man.
it. Yeah, I really don't. I can shut my eyes and see it, thank you. It's burnt onto the retina.
Ugh.
Yep. It's just not nice. It's nasty.
Thomas is like bird sleep comments are getting like blah swableg the bead we go.
Yeah, he should be fast asleep.
I'm waiting for Thomas to start cursing.
Why?
Because we played Jackbox and he wasn't around.
Oh no. All right. Well, I haven't even made my coffee yet, Deej. I thought I'd jump on because I was a bit late.
I don't have any coffee either.
Wow. I couldn't do this without coffee. I can't even get up without coffee.
Right now I'm on Mountain Dew.
Yeah. That's still not coffee level. Well, not my coffee level anyway.
I just had a G Fuel, which is like 300 milligrams of caffeine. So
yeah, I'm not a fan of the caffeine drinks. I had a Red Bull when they came out, when they were launched, and thought I was going to drop dead of an adrenaline rush, you know. The caffeine hit. However, the coffee I drink is high caffeine, and I have 2.5 dessert spoonfuls in a cup.
Okay.
So I'm used to caffeine, so I was really surprised that affected me.
These don't have any sugar in it, so you're not getting like when it hits, you're not getting that like crash.
Yeah. Oh, I suppose that's good. It was more left me with a terrible headache. So that was where I was like, no. Yeah. Mountain Dew is imported here. Only the one type, the basic type.
Yeah.
And I occasionally will treat myself to a small bottle. I'm not a fizzy drink person, but I do like Mountain Dew for some reason.
Yeah, I cut a soda out like I want to say over a year ago.
I've never liked it.
And I don't like. I'll have it here or there, but it's not like it used to be. I was drinking like 4 20 ounces like in a day, and like even a 2 liter. So I was drinking way too much soda.
Yeah, I mean, I always have a bottle of lemonade in the fridge to make bitter shandies or things like that. And when you make a bitter shandy, you take a spoon to the lemonade to get the fizz out before you add the beer. So, but yeah, I mean, in the summer, that's only in the summer, and it's still the summer here. God, it's terrible here. Excuse me.
Bless you.
Thank you. You're lucky I haven't opened the back door yet. I literally, it's hay fever galore for me at the moment. I open the back door and I'm half an hour of that. Well, what time is it? Oh, it's 7:42. I had a bit of a lay-in today. Yeah. I'll try and keep you in the background when I'm not logged into certain things, and I'll comment if I can. And I will see you later, Deej, definitely.
Oh, I'll be here.
I know you will.
Even Thomas said, bless you.
Oh, sorry, Thomas. At least I didn't blow my nose. Yeah. I don't know. I'm going to have to blow my nose, but I'm not doing it live on air. Yep. Oh, sorry. Shouldn't you? That's a start of the day for me. Long night for you, I know. Hopefully it'll pass quickly. As I say, I'll try and keep you on in the background.
Okay.
And I will be back. I have an idea for what I might wear tonight, and it certainly won't be a silk blouse, making me even hotter. That was too much. So, less is more, as they say.
Mm-hmm.
Though I couldn't have had less on. That was all I had on. But, yeah, I have an idea. See how the temperature is tonight. It's in the mornings, this end of the house is rather nice. But by the evening, it's horrid again, like the rest of the house. So. And we didn't get a thunderstorm, so of course it hasn't broken. Anyway, I will see you later, darling. Well done. And thanks for everyone in the panel keeping in company and everyone in the chat. I will see you all after I finish work. I'll try and plop a few messages in when I can, though. All right, much love to everyone.
Take care.
Oh, bye.
2 o'clock in the morning and it's still 70 something outside. Bullshit.
$67 here.
At least the humidity's only 72%. Thanks, Thomas. Well, there goes the only class on the stream. Do I have to speak in a British accent to be able to have class? Oi, Thomas. Oi. Let's see. I have to find another movie to watch. Let's see what's listed. Play with. Might actually be decent. Oh, I can't play Debbie Does Dallas.
Damn.
It is public domain.
Hmm.
But also X-rated.
Yeah. That might not go over too well with Mama Susan.
No, I think the first time boobs popped up, I'd be gone.
Yeah.
And I sure the hell don't want to watch It's a Wonderful Life. Could watch the original Little Shop of Horror.
The original? Oh, I didn't know there was one before. The one with Moranis.
Yeah, 1960s was the original
wow.
Little Shop.
All right, that takes care of that.
All right, I am going to take a quick break, and I will start up the movie.
Sounds good.
And give us something to do. So I'll be back in a minute. Thomas, I can take pee breaks. It's not like I disappeared long. Yes. All right, so this movie is Little Shop of Horrors from 1960. It's a Roger Corman film.
Oh shit.
Yeah. So here we go with this one, and of course we'll do like the last time, and we'll rip on it. Like our own form of riff tracks.
Yeah.
So let's turn the volume on. It's only an hour and 14 minutes long, so not too bad.
My name is Sergeant Joe Fink. Work from a 24-hour shift on a homicide. And this is my workshop, the part of town that everybody knows about, but that nobody wants to see. Where the tragedies are deeper, the ecstasy's wilder, and the crime rate consistently higher than anywhere else. Skid Row, my beat.
Bum 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 bum.
Starring Jonathan Hayes, because he smoked too much. And a bunch of other people that I have no idea who the hell they are.
Mm-mm.
Wally. Wait a minute, Jack Nicholson.
Really?
Jack Nicholson is
Like
in this
the
movie.
Jack Nicholson?
This is the Jack Nicholson. It's one of his first films. You will see him
Oh, wow.
really young.
That's crazy.
I think he plays the dentist in this.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, so the Rich actually is one person. Besides all them other people that we have no idea who the hell they are.
The most terrifying period in the history of my beat began in a little rundown floor shop called Mushnick's.
Mushnick's.
Good morning, Mrs. Shiva. How's things today?
Oh, the same as usual, Mr. Mushnick. My sister's nest is Stanley Park in Little Rock, Arkansas.
Oh, what happened?
She got blown out. Who knows how?
That's nice. Well, you would like, maybe as usual, some flowers for the funeral.
Should all occasions be forgot and never brought to mind?
I thought possibly
Well.
because I always give to you all my funeral business, maybe
Somebody's singing in the background.
a little cut rate.
Look on me.
Speaking of this movie,
What am
All
I,
in the
a
Class
bad
did a
business?
play
I sell on Skid Row.
of this on
And
the
I
show.
should give you a cut rate. I can't even afford water for the flowers. To my throat, I would be giving a cut.
I dreamt I dwelt in marble halls with vessels.
Get up from the back! Excuse me, Mrs. Shiva. That's Seymour.
He's a nice boy.
Why don't you let him sing?
What? See? Look, here I got a new customer. Brand new in the yellow vest. I should let the cleanup boy, but I can't even afford chase him out right away.
Is it Johnny Cash?
No.
Or Columbo?
Flowers fresh as the springtime. Mushnicks, hello. Oh, hello, Dr. Favre. What can I do for you today?
Listen, Mushnick, I haven't got much time. Send me over 2 gladiolas and the fern.
Excellent. That's
Nope,
2
Jack
dozen glass, 1
Nicholson's
pot of
not the
fudge.
dentist.
No, Mushnick.
I think he's like one of the thieves or something. Hoodlums.
You want
Ow.
I should put 2 gladiolas in the pot with the fudge?
No, 1 fern, 1 piece altogether, 3 pieces. I need it for my waiting room.
Yeah, it's the filling job.
What?
A filling job.
Good, I'll drill a bigger hole.
You mean you want 2 crummy gladiolas and 1 crummy fine? What kind of a decoration is that?
Listen, it's my flower budget for the week. Mushnick. Who can be a dentist on Skid Row?
All right, excellent. I'll send Seymour right away. Who am I to argue with science?
Make it snappy.
Yeah, who's to argue with science?
Oh, you are
What we're
going
told
to
all
get
the time.
it.
Mm-hmm.
Seymour Krellboy? Now, Shiva, we were talking from the funeral flowers, but the little... funeral!
Did you call me Mr. Mushnick?
No, I was
No,
calling
Seymour,
John
we didn't
Brown,
call you.
but to make a loan on my Rolls Royce.
Sorry I said it.
Now look, Seymour. You take 2 gladiolas. You'll cut them nice and even. You'll take 1 fine. You'll wrap them in a package, and you'll take them to Dr. Favre. Right? Now go already! Now, what can I do for you, sir?
Doesn't seem like he understood what he was supposed to do.
Excellent. I am Gravis Mushnick.
Oh, that's a good one.
Now, who's going to get my roses?
I'll take care of you, Mrs. Shiva. Come right over here.
You would like maybe some orchids for a nice girl?
No, I think I'd like a couple of dozen carnations.
Carnations.
Wait, it's the guy from Gremlins.
Had more than your
Yeah,
share
it
of
is.
bad luck, Mrs. Shiva.
Bad luck, she calls it. You should have so many people kick off. You would have somebody fall on
Who's the guy from Gremlins?
This guy that he's going to take the flowers to here in a second.
for Stanley.
My carnations. You should see what that Seymour is.
Right there,
Oh,
him.
here are your carnations. Wait.
Oh, yeah.
That's all right. I'll leave him here.
That's why he looked familiar.
Why not? Of course. What else?
The hell?
He's
They're
eating
all
the
right.
carnations.
Well, I've had better.
Well, this is a small shop.
Oh, that's okay. You know, those big places, they're full of pretty flowers, expensive flowers. When you raise them for looks and smell, you're bound to do some food bad. I like to eat these little out-of-the-way places.
Oh, such a thing, eating flowers.
Look, don't knock it until you try it, huh?
That's right.
Look what happened. This is what I was trying to tell you before. Look on him, everybody. Look at the quality of his work. I asked you, when I fired him, where is he going to get such another good job?
You mean I'm fired?
No, I'm electing you president from the United States. Yes, you are fired.
Gravis, you can't do that.
Who can't?
I didn't mean it.
You didn't mean it. You never mean it. You didn't mean it the time you put up the bouquet with the get well card in the funeral parlor and sent the black lilies
Well,
to
that
the
is
old
kinda
lady
bad.
at the hospital. You didn't mean it. But this time, I, Gravis Mushnik, mean it. He means it.
But gee, Mr. Mushnick, don't I always try to do what's right? And I'm crazy about flowers. I like flowers almost as much as Audrey does.
Excellent, you're fired.
Why don't you give him a chance to resurrect himself?
I'd give him a chance to quit.
I ain't gonna quit.
You're a brave boy, you're fired.
But that ain't fair, Mr. Mushnick. You know what I'm doing? I'm working on a special surprise plant just for you. I'm growing a plant like you ain't never seen before.
Excellent. I can't even sell the plants I got in my shop. Out, you. Now, wait a minute. He's got a new kind of plant you want to look at. I don't look on flowers, Mr. Yellow Vest. I got ancestors in the flower business for 200 years, but I got one shop on Skid Row, one stinking shop.
Just
I don't
one
even
shop.
like flowers. You don't understand what I mean. Look, I've eaten in flower shops all over the world. And I've noticed that the places that have the most weird and unusual plants do the best business.
See?
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 What is this, a tango?
Yep, it's a tango.
All right. Explain me more.
Well, I remember one place that had a whole wall covered with poison ivy. The people came from miles around to look at that wall, and they stayed to buy.
The Arabic didn't even know there was an original
He
little
scratched
shop
them
of
up and
horrors.
an insane asylum.
Oh, that was my cousin Harry.
All right. All right. You go home and you get this fancy schmancy plant and you bring it back here. And if Mr. Yellow Vest Fouch says it's a draw, you still got a job. If he don't, out you go to both of you, right?
Don't worry, you'll like it. You'll see.
This is Radio KSIK. You've been listening to Music for Old Invalids. Our next selection is entitled
Music for old invalids.
Seymour, is that you?
Yeah, Ma.
Hey, here, look at my tongue.
But Ma, I already seen your tongue.
Have you no sympathy for your poor mother? Laughing at her and mocking her illness, and she's got one foot in the grave?
Oh, I didn't mean it.
Oh, you never mean it. Oh, come on, look at my tongue.
A tongue's a tongue, Ma. They all look the same to me.
Oh, did you stop at Dr. Mallard's and get the results of my tests?
Yeah, he said there's nothing wrong with you.
Oh, not Dr. Mallard. He's one doctor I thought would tell the truth.
He said you should be playing fullback for the Rams.
He wants me dead. I'll bet he's assistant coroner.
Well, I
Uh-oh,
gotta get
hypochondriac
No,
alert.
that
Hypochondriac
typhoid
alert.
coming back. I can feel it every morning after breakfast.
Yeah, that's when you take those great.
Ah! What you
Huh,
got,
that's
a little
neat.
surprise for me?
Open it up.
The actress that played Audrey in the last scene,
Yep.
she's the wife of the guy from Gremlins and Gremlins.
Wait here. To be taken internally or externally for pain and neuritis, neuralgia, headache. If hit by a truck, call your physician. Alcoholic content, 98%.
98% alcohol.
Oh, Seymour, you
So she's an
never know
alcoholic.
what this is going to
Yep.
do for me. Oh, I can feel that surge of warm health going through me already.
Oh, yeah, probably the same burn I get when I take this fireball.
Back to the shop.
You mean that lousy weed out in the kitchen?
Yeah, and if Mr. Mushnick doesn't like it, he's gonna fire me.
Apparently, my hearing's going out on me. I get the distinct impression that your job security depends on what Mushnick thinks of that thing.
Gee, it looks worse than it did this morning when I went to work. I wish I knew what to do with it.
Well, if you ask me, I'd pitch it out in the trash. I don't like my house cluttered up with rotten vegetables.
Look, Ma, I gotta hurry. Can I bring you anything?
Oh, yeah. Bring me the evening news. They're running a self-diagnosis contest. The winner gets to go to Mayo Clinic.
Bye, Ma.
Bye, son. I'll see you
Seems
the
pretty
road edge of dawn.
feisty now that she's got the booze in her.
Mm-hmm. And I will.
Hey, put this on my bill.
Well, here it is, everybody. What do you think of it?
Well, it sure is different.
It looks delicious, but
Yep, that's Mrs. Futterman and that's Mr. Futterman from Gremlins.
Call that a fancy plan? It looks like it never spent an LT day in its entire life.
I don't care. I like it anyway.
You like even skunk cabbage.
Yeah. What kind of a plant is this, Seymour?
Well, I'm not sure. I got the seeds from a Japanese gardener over on Central Avenue. He
Uh-oh,
found them in with an order he
Japanese
got from a
gardener.
plantation next to a cranberry farm.
Fine. You don't even know what is this plant you're growing.
Well, I gave it a name.
What name?
Oh, gee.
What? You gave it a dirty name? You can't even mention it?
Well, I named it Audrey Jr.
You named it after me. Oh, really? That's the most exciting thing anyone's ever done to me.
Poor kid. I don't think it's so much I should keep on spending $10 a week on your salary.
But Gravis, he named it after me.
I know, and if they keep it, they'll name it Mushnick's Folly because I'll be in jail for non-payment of taxes.
Are you crazy? Who? You. That's probably the only plant of its kind in the world. Don't you realize if Seymour could nurse that thing back to health, you'll have people coming here from all over?
You think so, you found?
I know so, you Mushnick. Now, that's all I'm saying on the subject. Besides, I've got to get home. My wife's making gardenias for dinner.
Making gardenias for dinner.
Good night. And I'll see you tomorrow. Crazy about kosher flowers.
He's a nice man.
Maybe he knows what he's talking about. Maybe he's not so stupid. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll keep you and this dumbbell junior for a week. If you can nurse it back to health, you both can stay. If you can't, you're both fired.
Oh, gee, thank you, Mr. Mushnick.
Don't feel sad, Seymour.
Don't waste your pity on me, Audrey. I'm not worth it.
Who says you're not?
Everybody.
Yeah, I know. I think you're a fine figurative of a man, and I know that Audrey Jr. will be the sweetest thing in the whole wide world.
Well, I don't know. I've given it every kind of fancy fertilizer and atomic plant food and distilled mineral water you can buy, but it just gets sicker and sicker.
Don't worry. You're going to be another Luther Glendale. Burbank. Good night, Seymour.
Night, Audrey. What's the matter, little plant? Haven't I done everything I could for you?
Feed
Where did I
me.
do?
Feed me, Seymour.
First little
Feed
plant I ever
me.
tried to grow, and if you die, I don't know what I'll do. Please don't die. I'll get you some water, okay? Oh, gee. You opened up just like you do every night at sunset. I wish I knew how to make you grow. Here, let me move this out of your way so you can breathe. Ow! Ow, 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 ow! Hey, what happened? How come you woke up? Blood? You like blood? Oh, you must be kidding. Well, we'll see.
Oh yeah, that really sanitizes a needle.
What I'm doing for you. Ow! Oh, who would have thought it? Well, I guess there's just no accounting for people's tastes.
My boy.
You're the most magnanimous person in the whole world.
Look on him, Audrey. Isn't he beautiful? Isn't he delicious? Isn't he got the $2 raise? What happened to your fingers?
Bee stings. So how come I'm all of a sudden so wonderful?
5 bees, one for each finger?
10 bees. Did you say I was getting a $2 raise?
Correct, my very excellent Seymour. 10 bees.
What did I do now?
Don't you know what you did? Just look.
Oh, boy, look at that. It grew. It's almost a foot long.
Isn't it empirical?
It grows like a cold sore from the lip. Oh, hello, young pretty ladies. What can Gravis Mushnik do for you?
Well, we saw your sign outside about the Audrey Jr., so we thought we'd come in and take a look.
Well, give a look.
That makes 4 people today who've come in just to look at it.
Oh, did Shirley? Is that just too much? Oh, what kind of plant is it?
It's an Audrey Jr.
Where was it you got in trouble with 10 bees?
Well, is that all? I mean, doesn't it have a scientific name?
Yes, of course, but who could denounce it? You would like maybe to buy something.
Well, we don't have any money. Except $2,000. But that's just to spend on flowers. So we don't have any of our own. Isn't that a drag?
You got just $2,000 just for to spend on flowers?
That's right.
Who died? The Chamber of Commerce?
Well, we're from Pocahontas High School. We're building a float for the Rose Bowl parade, which is made out of flowers. Thousands of them. And we're on the committee that picks the florist and then glues on the flowers. Gee, that sure is a mad plant. Wow, yeah.
Seymour here invented it.
He did.
Thousands of flowers. Girls, please don't damage the horticulturist. Tell me, how come you don't buy all these thousands of flowers from Gravis Mushnik? My flowers got something the others don't.
What's that?
They're cheap.
Well, gee, if your shop is good enough to develop the Audrey Jr., I guess it can get us everything we need. Yeah, we'll talk it over with the rest of the committee.
Excellent.
Well, we gotta run now. Bye, all. Bye, Seymour.
Bye. Bye, girls. A son. A son. Look, Audrey. I got a son.
Oh, gee, Mr. Mushnik.
What, Mr. Mushnik? I don't want you should call me Mr. Mushnik anymore. I want you should call me Dad.
Okay, Dad.
Hello, 47 Yorktown. Good morning.
Seymour Krellboyne, come over here, my son.
Going lobster
I want to
fishing.
talk on you about the future.
15 minutes.
Look on this fly trap. Look on it. Soon we got no more Skid Row. We will
No
be
more
rich,
Skid Row.
us. I am building for you a giant greenhouse in which you are making impossible flowers, which in turn I am selling at ridiculous prices in my giant new flower saloon in Beverly Hills. Do you see that big sign in the sky? It is saying Gravis Mushnik in French.
Isn't it exciting? And we'll have an orchestra right by the cash register. And Gravis will wave his arms, and the orchestra will play.
That's getting a little out of line.
And I'll come out in a gown wrapped by somebody expensive and say,
The carnations are $600 a dozen, 2 dozen for $1,000. It's a bargain.
get 'em while they last.
Stop shouting! My Uncle Mush's brother Yanko just passed away in Tenafly, New Jersey. Tell me, how much are the carnations today?
The carnations are $600 a dozen.
And why are they letting him run around loose?
Please excuse my son, Mrs. Shiver. Just point to anything in the store and it is yours.
I mean,
That's right.
the cash register maybe, huh?
Wait a minute. Here are several dozen carnations on the house courtesy of Gravis Mushnik the Bloom Tycoon.
That's my dad.
Thanks. Thanks very much. Only tell me, why are you so happy? Not only did my Uncle Mush's brother Yanko die, Tenafly, New Jersey. You should also give some flowers to that poor dead plant there. Good morning, Mr. Mushnik. Good morning.
Good morning, Mrs. Shiver.
Look what happened to my plant, Dad.
Who are you calling Dad? Who?
Oh, no. And it was so beautiful just a few seconds ago.
Excellent. Just a few seconds ago, I gave away dozens of carnations free to Mrs. Shiver.
I didn't mean it.
You have perhaps an explanation.
Oh, but if you give me a minute, I'll think of one.
I can see it all now. We are in the poorhouse. That big sign in the sky, it is reading, Seymour Krelboyne, rest in peace, in Arabic.
Oh, you've got to give him another chance.
You promised me a week, Mr. Mushnick. I'll sit up all night with that plant. It'll be healthy in the morning. You'll see. I promise. I promise.
Feed me. Feed me. Feed me.
Who said that? You said that. You said that.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Feed me.
You said that. You can talk. I got a talking plant. Say it again.
Feed me.
Feed me.
Boy, I never been to college and I ain't been around much. But I'd have been willing to bet there ain't no such thing as a talking plant. But I'll take your word for it. Gee, Junior, I'd like to feed you. But I used up all my fingers. Look at me, I'm all cut to pieces.
Feed me.
Maybe I can find another drop here someplace. That's the best I can do.
More.
But I'm already anemic.
Feed me more.
Gee, Junior, I'd be happy to give you anything I got. But I gotta keep a little blood for myself or I'll be in worse shape than Mom. I'm sorry, Junior. Well, I'll go for a walk. Maybe I'll think of something.
Held a long walk. He's out on the railroad tracks now. He can't even throw a rock worth shit.
Oh, that's not good. That's not good.
It's just a flesh wound. This guy reminds me of the Batman running around with a bomb trying to figure out where to throw it. It could be Arabic. Could be.
Eat me. Eat me. Look, Chowhound, don't bother me. I got problems of my own. Feed me. I'm sorry, pal. I'm fresh out of blood. Talk to somebody else. I'm hungry. I don't care what you are. Can't you see I'm knocked out? I just killed a man. I'm a murderer. It's fun to be a murderer. You think it's fun to haul around a sack full of food? Oh, no, Junior. What kind of guy do you think I am? I'm starved. Well, maybe just a snack.
It's just a snack.
Huh? That looks great.
Now that is what I call a salad. What do you call that salad?
Cesarean.
Well, before the next course, I think I'll have a nice cigar. All right? You would like maybe a cigar? You don't smoke cigars. What am I thinking about? Where are the matches? Oh, boy. You know what I found? I'm looking for the matches, and I found I left the money in the other suit.
Here's your mock chicken legs.
You don't have any money?
So what else is new?
All right, all right. I made a mistake. After all, a man is entitled.
Go on, this is your story. I'll wait for the punch.
Don't get smart with me, girlie. I'll have you know that in my shop in the cash register, I'm having the total day's receipts, which is summing up to more than $9. You'll bring the rest of the food, then I'll go to the shop and get the money.
You're playing my favorite song. Now look here, Buster. One of you is going to go down right now and get the loot, while the other one stays here until the first one gets back, if you get what I mean.
Oh, fine. In this fancy schmancy restaurant, you are holding hostages, right?
All right.
Excellent. You eat up, Audrey. I'll be back in a flash with the cash.
Bye, Gravis.
Dun dun dun.
Oh, shit. To be jolly. La, 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 it's the season to be jolly. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. It's the season to be jolly. La, 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 la. La, la, la,
You flush now, right?
Bring me whiskey, rum, wine, gin, bourbon.
What?
Scotch, rye, tequila, sake, Manischewitz.
Did you bring the money?
Don't bug me with the money. I got to get drunk now.
What flipped him?
I don't know.
Here, take it. Bring me anything. Bring me everything. Creme de mint. Everything you got.
Okay.
Gravis, what happened?
Don't ask.
You look like you've seen a ghost.
Ghosts I could handle. Don't ask.
Why don't you tell me? Maybe I could help you.
Help you couldn't.
Try and eat something. It'll calm your aggravation.
Aggravation.
In mine own shop. Audrey, you wouldn't believe it.
I wish you'd break out and tell me.
All right, I'll tell you tomorrow, right after I am telling the police.
But Mushnick didn't come to the police. If he had, that might have been the finish of the unhappy story. It was not.
Hi, Gravis. $85 worth of business already, and we barely opened.
tell you? You wouldn't be interested in selling your half interest in this place, huh?
Mr. Mushnick, we talked to the committee, and they said we could use your flower on the float. And guess what? We're going to feature Audrey Jr. right on top.
Boy.
Can't you just picture it?
I can picture it.
Oh, won't the people just eat it up?
Eat up the people.
And we're going to have the big part of the
Yep, eat up the people.
sit in it.
Oh.
The queen with her crown and scepter. She'll be so cute. Oh, you could just eat her up.
Eat up the girl.
Oh, there's Seymour! No, Seymour!
I got a toothache. Leave me alone.
Come
Oh, my jaw, I got a toothache. It hurts. Oh, let go of my jaw. Oh, my jaw. Oh.
Now, Seymour, talk on me.
I got a toothache. What do you want to talk about?
That plant, is that a nice subject for to talk?
The plant is great. It's 4 times bigger than it was yesterday.
I saw. How come the plant is now so big?
I don't know. But look at all them people out there. We only been open a half hour. We already done $70 worth of business.
85. Now look, Seymour. You gave this plant a fancy name, Audrey Jr., but I want to know right now, what do just people call it?
Well, it's a cross between a Butterworth and a Venus flytrap.
Venus flytrap. And what are the habits of this Venus flytrap?
Well, the book says it eats insects. It eats them 3 times in its life, and then it's full grown.
Excellent. And how many times is this one eat?
Well, once or twice.
You don't remember?
Well, this is kind of an unusual type flytrap.
That is a possibility.
May never eat again. I don't see how it could get any bigger.
Then you think it don't need any more flies?
Yeah. Oh, my tooth is just killing me.
All right, excellent. You run along to the dentist. I'll take care of things here.
Thanks, boss.
Travis, we've got to order more flowers. Tons of them.
Making lots of money.
Yeah, I don't think I'd go to a dentist when I hear that sort of thing.
I know, right?
Should have kept your bill up to date, you deadbeat. Go ahead and run, you sniveling dog. Go ahead and run. I'm glad I heard you. I'm glad.
Seymour, got a bad tooth, huh?
No, I thought this was the men's room.
Seymour, come back here, you bad dog. You get in there. So, you are the young man who ruined my gladiolas, huh? Sit down. Come on.
Guess what?
My tooth stopped hurting. Yes, I know. Sit. Shut up and open up. Uh-huh. Does that hurt?
Yeah!
Good, you haven't felt anything yet. Uh-huh.
It's just over here.
Seymour, who was the dentist here, you or me? I'll find that tooth. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Look at that stalagmite. But don't worry, it's going to be an easy one, Seymour. I won't even use Novocaine.
Oh, you broke the mirror in my mouth.
Well, don't tell me about it, stupid. Just swallow it. All right, yes. Let's see now, Seymour. Let's see, I'll have this one, and this one, and that one, and I have to have this one, Seymour.
It's only one tooth.
Seymour, who is the dentist here, you or me? Are you
Yeah, who's
practicing
the
dentistry
dentist?
without a license? No. All right. Let's see. Oh, Seymour, Seymour, don't be Look at that. Will you look at that, Seymour? I didn't know you were an elk. Look. You know, I can't afford an assistant. So I get this ready instant mix. Doesn't last very long, but it tastes good. All right, Seymour.
Oh, stay away from me.
Seymour.
You're trying to kill me.
A duel. Aha.
Oh, now what did you do, Seymour? You killed another one.
Is this Dr.
There's
Johnson?
Jack Nicholson.
Just a
Yeah,
minute.
there he is. Yeah.
Oh, yes. I see it is. You can come in now. My name is Wilberforce. Wilberforce what? Just Wilberforce. My first name is Wilbur. My last name is Force. I don't have a middle name. Well, you have an appointment maybe? No, but you were very highly recommended to me by one of your patients, Mrs. Eshiva. I do a lot of undertaking for her relatives. Well, as you can see, I have a customer now, and I'm all booked up for the rest of the day, so you'll have to come back tomorrow. Oh, I couldn't do that. I have 3 or 4 abscesses, a touch of pyorrhea, 9 or 10 cavities. I lost my pivot tooth, and I'm in terrible pain. Well, I can't help you today. Oh, that's all right. I'll just wait outside. The patient came to me with a large hole in his abdomen, caused by a fire poker used on him by his wife. He almost bled to death and gangrene had set in. I didn't give him much of a chance. There were other complications. The man had cancer, tuberculosis,
Good night, Thomas.
and a touch of the grip. I decided to operate. My patient just left. You could come in now. Oh, goody. I didn't see the other man leave. Well, he went out the back door. You know, most people don't like to go to the dentist, but I rather enjoy it myself, don't you? I mean, there's a real feeling of growth, of progress when that old drill goes in. I mean, I'd almost rather go to the dentist than anywhere, wouldn't you? Yeah. Now, no Novocaine. It dulls the senses. This is gonna hurt you more than it is me. Oh, goody, goody, here it comes. Oh, my God, don't stop now! Well, I made a lot of holes, and now I gotta fill it up with this here silver stuff. Well, aren't you gonna pull any? Well, oh, go on. Well, it's your mouth. Well, Dr. Favre, it's been quite an afternoon. I can truly say I've never enjoyed myself so much. I'll recommend you to all my friends. Thank you. Bye. Bye now.
Feed me. Oh, take it easy, Dracula. What do you think I'm carrying here? My dirty laundry? I'm coming already. This should be enough for anybody. Well, goodbye, Dr. Favre. You may have been a crummy dentist, but you were a nice fella. I never meant to kill anybody in my whole life. I've killed 2 in the last 2 days. Well, but you asked for it coming after me with that knife and all. Bon voyage, Dr. Favre. You want anything else? See you in the morning.
Me, Joe.
Come on in, Frank. How's the wife, Frank?
Not
Dun,
bad, Joe.
dun, dun,
Glad to
dun.
hear it. The kids?
Lost one yesterday.
Lost one, eh? How'd that happen?
Playing with matches.
Well, those are breaks.
Yeah, I guess so.
Got a strange one here. Railroad people say they lost one of their best detectives the other night.
Oh, yeah?
Down by the yards. He was watching the refrigerator cars.
Refrigerator cars.
Ice thieves.
Oh, yeah? What happened?
Don't know. Vanished. Blood on tracks.
Clues?
None.
Anything else?
Dennis. Barb.
Dead?
Missing.
Clues?
Blood in office.
Where?
Skid Row.
Ideas?
None.
Check it out.
Yeah.
Now we were on the case. Officer Frank Stooley and me. My name is Fink. Sergeant Joe Fink. I'm a Fink.
I'm a Fink.
You gotta love Corman dialogue.
Uh-huh.
Morning, Mr. Mushnick. Oh, boy, look at that.
Hi, everybody. Oh, my gosh.
Ain't it something?
It's monstrosity.
Yeah.
And to think that you did it.
Gee, Audrey, you don't have to kiss me.
Don't you like me to kiss you?
Yeah, but you don't like to kiss me.
Why shouldn't I?
Nobody else ever did.
Well, I do like to.
You do? You really do? You like to kiss me?
Sure I do.
Would you like to kiss me again?
Okay.
That plant?
Oh, boy, you kiss good, Audrey.
Oh, I guess I just have a good kisser.
How did it?
Would you like to go out on a date with me some night?
When?
Oh, sure I would, Seymour. Anytime.
Tonight?
Okay.
Oh, boy.
About that plant.
We got the list of flowers for the float, for the rose parade.
I can't talk to you now, girls. Talk on Audrey.
We got the list with the float. Okay, let's take a look at it. Okay.
Hi, what's cooking?
Look at my plant.
My, a large one.
Yeah. Hello, Mr. Shiva. What's new?
Oh, I got terrible news. My nephew Frankie just lost his little boy.
Oh, that's too bad. How did it happen?
He was playing with matches.
Would you like to buy maybe some flowers?
About 50 cents worth.
Well, I'll get them for you. Look at my plant.
I'm looking.
Your name Gravis Mushnick?
Look, I'm a Mushnick Gravis. That's my name.
Just want to ask you a few questions.
Questions, ask me.
Just want to ask you a few questions.
I didn't do it.
Do what?
Whatever.
Ever see this man?
Man, see picture.
Why are you so nervous?
You got a guilty conscience?
No, why should I?
Ever see this man?
Man, see the picture. Dr. Farb.
So you know him?
My dentist. He maybe did something.
Disappeared.
Blood in his office.
The other man, too. Blood in the railroad tracks.
A few spare parts.
Dr. Farb is murdered.
Is he?
No, who knows? Not me.
What do you think?
He doesn't know anything.
Okay, Mushnick. If you hear anything about these men, call our office.
Sure, I'll be glad to cooperate with the police.
Hello, Aunt City.
Oh, isn't it terrible what happened to your boy, Frankie?
Those are the brakes.
All right, Seymour. Now you tell me if that plant is finished all grown up.
He's finished all growing up.
You wouldn't kid your father.
My father came home.
Me, idiot! It's a finger of speech. Now look.
Finger
I
of
can't
speech.
stand any more of that plant. It's growing me out of house and home.
Well, it ain't gonna grow anymore, I promise.
How can you be so sure?
It ate 3 times already.
What did it eat this time?
Well, about 1 million Japanese beetles.
So don't eat no more.
It's full.
Gravis! There's a lady from some kind of a commitment outside. I think it's important.
Excellent. By the by,
Excellent.
I understand you want to take Audrey out on a date tonight.
Hello, just
That's
another
very
bunch
good
of...
with me, because I am staying to keep an eye on that Meshuggah plant.
Where are we going to go tonight, Seymour?
Oh, I just remembered I don't have any money.
Well, that's okay. We could take a walk along the ocean or something.
I got a great idea. We can eat dinner at my house. My mom's a great cook.
Well, that's swell.
Hello, Mr.
Oh, boy, I'll
CCTV.
call her later and tell
Oh,
her.
hi. Is this that wonderful show about a plant that grows too big?
Yeah.
You know, I love that show. I love
The
it.
Shop of Horrors.
Especially the one without any music. Oh, that's the one we're
I
watching.
happen to represent the
Oh.
Society of Silent Flower Observers of Southern California.
How about
Comical, because we watched 2 movies during this stream so far that most people did not know were the original versions.
I did, me.
Well, I have to be honest with you. I know this is the
Krellboy
original
with a K.
version because I watched it with the riff tracks.
Raised it in the coffee can.
Earlier in the night, we watched House on Haunted Hill.
Tell me, Mr. Krell.
Oh, with Vincent Price.
Is this a
Yep.
freak or
Yeah, there you go.
We live so long.
Well, I don't think they're
Tomorrow
gonna
night,
be
we're going to
anything
watch The Last Man on Earth with Vincent Price.
Mrs. Hortense.
Ooh, that's a good one.
I think this is going to be
Everybody's
the only
like, "Oh,
one.
Will Smith did such a great job in that movie." Well, that was not Will Smith's part. That was Vincent Price's part.
Or Charlton Heston.
Or Charlton Heston, yeah.
There's been plenty of versions of that movie before Will Smith.
That you have been selected to receive the annual trophy of the Society of Silent Flower Observers of
Now,
Southern
just kind of pick out a
Trophy, me?
movie that's in public domain, trying to
But
keep
tell
me awake.
When do you suppose those large buds will open?
Are we
According to
goofing
what the
off, or
book
are we
says
just
about
watching the
plants that I
movie?
crossed, they should open
We're just
day
kind of
after
goofing off.
tomorrow
I'm doing
at
a
sunset.
48-hour live stream.
Very well. Then I
Well,
shall
I know
return at that
that,
time to
yeah.
present the trophy.
And it's the middle of the night. We don't have too much to talk about because we've kind of blah, blah, blah. So now we're just kind of watching a little movie and ripping on it and shit like that.
I know Jedi Bill likes riffing on movies.
Oh,
We just
boy,
got
I'm gonna
past
get
the
a
part with
trophy.
Oh, Seymour,
Jack
I'm so
Nicholson in
proud
here.
of you.
Oh,
Yeah.
real trouble.
Oh yeah, the young Jack
Super
Nicholson.
young.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Oh, boy.
Don't look at me. I'm a terrible sight. I'm a complete seahead.
There you go, Seymour. There's the next one you ought to
well,
feed
it's
to the
true.
plant.
I haven't been feeling very well.
Say,
lately.
Mom, you're not
Audrey,
doing
this
that
is my
well.
ma, Winifred Krellboy.
I'm done
Ma,
seeing
this
my
She's
is
gonna
plant.
lie down so I can sit on the
My
couch
girl.
with my girl.
Hi, Audrey. Are you hungry?
Sure am. I could eat a herd.
Oh, well, sit right down and I'll go get the first course.
Sit here, Audrey. You want me to take your sweater?
Already did.
Seymour. He's always been great in these roles.
Never mind that. Well, now try this.
It's a shame that he gets petrified for 1,000 years. Oh, wait a minute. That was Dog Seymour.
It tastes like cough syrup.
Dr. Flynn's cough syrup.
It's half formaldehyde.
Audrey Jr.
No, so Audrey Sr.
Well, earlier they said it was 98% alcohol. Yes, Papa Cotton, being free on YouTube and actually being public domain are 2 different things.
Mm-hmm.
True.
It might be free on YouTube, but that doesn't necessarily mean you can rebroadcast it.
Yeah. Sadly.
You glutton, you.
No, I've never actually looked into it, but I do believe that the pirate movie is public domain.
I was looking, I got a list pulled up of a bunch of different movies that are supposed to be public domain.
Soup. I don't
Oh,
touch
the
till I get
first course is
flavor.
soup. Brilliant.
I may look for Terror of Tiny Town after
Good by
this.
candlelight.
That's a good one.
Seymour?
Here
Yeah.
you are.
That may be a little too much salt.
Smells different. It's different. Some kind of oil, isn't it?
Cod liver oil. Wonderful for the colon.
And that's sulfur powder on top.
Oh, good. That way I won't cough so much.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Feed
me. Oh no, feed me.
I'm hungry.
Why, you can't eat me. I've got a Fu Manchu and a goatee.
I look like a cheap version of the master.
I didn't hear it.
Feed me.
I heard it.
I want food.
A talking plant we got.
I'm hungry.
No. Hungry. And other fine kettlefen fish. Who would you like to have tonight?
I had a German accent once. I got rid of it. I didn't like it.
We not only got a talking plant, we got one that makes with smart cracks. Will you listen to me, you botanical bum? Food you wouldn't get. Not from Gravis Mushnik.
I'm starved.
Excellent. You would unpopulate the old Skid Row. Well, you can forget about it. You wouldn't get fed from Gravis Mushnik tonight. Good night.
You'll get yours.
Uh-oh, you'll get yours.
Oh no.
You should have just left the building.
You done made yourself target number one, brother.
It's a little bitter. It's because it's made of Chinese herbs and it's flavored with acromyas and Epsom salts.
There ain't another cook in the whole world like my ma.
That's
What
what
a
your old man
wonderful
said before
cook.
the louse ran out on me. You know, if you're going to be
Are you
married,
taking cooking lessons from her?
Maybe you could teach me.
You know, I'm considering it now at this point.
He hasn't asked me
You just
yet.
need some Epsom salts. And...
Seymour's too young
Just
to
a
get
little
married.
bit of
Liver
hydrochloric acid. Yeah, makes everything taste
Go out on the
better.
making. Have a ball.
Gee, Ma, I don't want to have a ball. I want to be with Audrey.
No, look, Seymour. You promised you wouldn't get married until you bought me an iron lung.
You've been breathing for years, Ma.
Well, it ain't easy. It ain't easy, son.
I did not know that was a contractual relationship, the iron lung. I better be careful who I get for a girlfriend.
Uh-oh.
Somebody here. Black Cat, 13th John, Friday the 13th, stupid superstition.
Oh no, I tripped over nothing.
Come on there. Don't shoot, mister. I'm old and sick. I wouldn't know it even apply.
Come out in the light where I can see you.
Oh, Raquel, backstage.
Please don't shoot.
Hi,
Please.
Raquel.
Please, I'm only Gravis Mushnik. You wouldn't want to kill me. Where would you hide the body?
Hello, Raquel.
Don't worry, I'm not going to shoot you. Not unless you try.
How's
Try
everyone
something. I
doing?
never tried anything in my life.
Happy,
I wouldn't try
joy,
anything.
joy.
Trying to
Want
stay
my money,
awake.
take it. Do you mind I should go out and
Yeah.
steal you some more?
When
That's all
was
right.
the last time you took a nap?
Thank you very much.
When I woke up yesterday morning.
Holy cow.
Well, excuse it isn't more. I'm only a poor flawed.
Well, this is a 48-hour live stream.
Got about 30 bucks here. Come on now.
I don't know how you guys do it. I can't do it.
I can't do it either.
They must have spent some money where is it?
And they're pushing me for 72 hours.
Oh, man.
I could kill you, you know that, right?
Well, they've gotten almost 2/3 of the money to make me do it, so.
Ah, well, in that case.
They would have been a little bit farther along, but some of them wasted their money on making me drink to try to get me drunk during the stream, too.
Oh, joy.
The very first hour of the live stream, I had 5 shots bought for me right off the bat.
And then you played Risk for like 6 hours. I know. I was checking
No,
in
there was only 2
periodically.
games of Risk. And then we played like 5 games of Jackbox.
So what are we watching?
Little Shop of Horrors.
Is this the
Little Shop of
original?
Horrors.
Yep, this is the original.
What year?
1960.
1960.
Okay, I was
Okay,
gonna say
all right.
56, but 60 makes sense. I'll be right back. You guys make fun of the movie while I'm gone, okay?
Way inside.
All right.
Wasn't going to feed the plant, but now he's going to feed him the robber. Get him, Audrey Jr. Clamp down, go kunk.
What did he tell him the money was in there?
Yep. He told him the money was down in the bottom of the plant.
What I did.
Oh, the plant ate him.
I don't care what you got at the date with Audrey tonight. I am no more sitting up with that no good Nick plant.
But gee, Mr. Mushnick, you don't have to sit up with it anymore. It's all grown up now.
Excellent, smart guy. How do you know it don't be hungry no more?
Well, because
Tonight you are staying. Then tomorrow they're coming and they're going to give you a trophy, and then after that we are getting rid once and for all for that plant.
getting rid of it. Why?
Don't ask why. Why? The end. Into the garbage can. Aloha. Oy.
Can't fit it in a garbage can.
Oh, Seymour, it's a wonderful plant.
Oh, that's all right, Audrey. I'll grow other plants even more
A wonderful plant that eats
I know
people.
you will.
Would be a way to get rid of your enemies, though.
Yeah, we're going to a place full of beautiful flowers.
We have to stay here.
Yeah.
Well, never mind. We'll have a picnic. It'll be just like going to the country.
Oh,
Did you
boy.
get the 3,000 pink azaleas for the arbor and the 9,000 yellow mums for the border?
Yeah,
and the roses for the front and the back?
No, around the back.
What do you mean you're going to a picnic at night with that full quart girl?
Don't you like Audrey, Ma?
She's out after your money.
I don't have any money.
Oh, she's a smart one. She'll latch onto you until you get some, and then goodbye fortune.
But Audrey's an honest girl, Ma.
Yeah, never trust a woman who's too healthy.
Them are the smart moms, huh? The ones who are like, you're after they're after your money.
Why don't you get yourself
Turns
a
out,
real female
well,
with something decent
she's
like
spending all of his money.
mononucleosis or
Yep.
gallstones.
She
Maybe
just doesn't
could
want
get
the
something
girlfriend
like
to get
that.
any
the
of it.
only thing she'll catch is you.
And she'd take you off to some shady sanitarium and leave me to chiropractors and faith healers. I know when I'm not wanted.
Oh, gee, Ma.
Don't feel sorry for me.
Yeah, I love my mother because she
Find a
abused
nice
me all the
wet alley
time.
somewhere and curl up and wait for the end.
Oh, please don't die till
I'm
I
telling
get
ya.
back with you, Ma. I'll take care of you.
Feed
I'll
her.
always take care of you. I promise.
Audrey,
Bye.
too.
Audrey, too. That's where your mother belongs.
That's right. Take her down there and introduce her
I
to the
never
plant.
tasted food like this before.
Audrey 2, Electric
Peanut
Boogaloo.
butter and jelly sandwich.
Butter and jelly, what does that cure?
There you go.
Nothing. It's just a food.
Get into the
What good
game.
is it if it doesn't clear up pimples or shrink your sinus tissues or something?
You're just
So
being
they were
silly.
supposed to remake this again before COVID hit, and Chris Evans was
Oh, I
supposed
wanna
to
grow
play
things.
the dentist.
If I had a lot of money, I'd go
Oh,
to the
really?
overseas where they grow the
Yeah, and
best plants in the world.
Scarlett Johansson was going to be Audrey.
No,
Why would they do that? They should just put it on a stage play if they're going to do something like that. Just put it on a stage play.
Well, actually,
Broadway would
they-
take
We'll
it.
go without you, Audrey.
They've got a new Broadway show of it too.
Because I'm in love with you, Audrey.
Oh, I'm in love with you too, Seymour.
Yeah, but if they were going to remake it, would they remake it the original way or the damn musical way?
I'm sure the musical way, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Musicals are a big thing now.
Undoubtedly, everybody wants to show off their musical talents.
Oh, I'm looking right at you.
I'm a ventriloquist.
You're what?
Oh, wait, what's autocorrect? Oh, yeah, so I don't actually have to sing
feel
good?
all right?
Okay, thank you. Bye.
I'm not sure.
Oh, yeah, auto-tune.
Stop all this nonsense and kiss me.
I'm dying from hunger.
All right, if you're so hungry, eat something, but forget about me.
Gee, I'm sorry, Audrey.
Give me to eat.
She is one of the most brilliant women I've ever met.
Some chow.
She can totally tell the difference in voices.
Audrey, please wait. Listen to me.
I've listened to all the nonsense I want to hear, Seymour. You're a nut. You tell me that you love me, and then you act like a complete idiot.
Please
Is it a
listen.
walnut or a peanut?
I'll be able to explain everything
They are
soon.
two different things, you
Why
know.
can't you explain now?
Because so many things are so important. I want to marry you, but I got to take care of Mom. Well, that plant in there is going to make it all come true. Tomorrow they're going to give me a trophy, and I'll be famous. I'll be a big botanist. And then we can go to the South Seas, just like we planned and all.
That doesn't have anything
Unless,
to
of
do
course,
with what's
Audrey
going
2
on in
eats
there.
everybody.
When you're ready to come to your senses, Seymour, then I'll talk to you.
I don't know what my senses are.
That's a good point. I suspect a lot of people don't know what their senses are.
I'm getting pretty tired of you.
I need food.
I don't care what you need. Look what you done to me. You not only made a butcher out of me, but you drove my girl away.
Shut up and bring on the food.
Don't tell me
Feed
to shut up.
me,
You shut up.
Seymour. Feed
Who
me.
raised you from a bunch of little seeds? Who fed you all them high-class fertilizers and sat up all night with you when you were sick? Nobody else would have done that for you. Do you think anybody else would have brought you human beings to eat? You're darn right they wouldn't. Well, I've helped you.
You're right, they wouldn't, and I shouldn't have either.
I'm tired.
Crowline.
I'm telling you, Seymour, you solved 2 problems with 1 stone. Bring your mom down to the shop.
Open your eyes. Now you will do as I say. Do you follow me?
Yes, master.
You will go out and find me some food.
Yes, master.
Now be gone and waste no time.
Dun, dun, dun. Now he's hypnotized by a plant.
So that must
what
be
you're
why that
saying
guy.
is, I can't stop by the Circle K and get a Mountain Dew. That's what you're saying.
So it's that easy.
Jeez.
Just get them to close their eyes and reopen them. You're good. Do
That
what you
must
tell
be
them.
why they got. That must be why they got Screaming Jay Hawkins to play Seymour 2 or Audrey 2 in the remake, because he just put a spell on him.
Yep.
I'm a prostitute, and you just walk past me. I'm offended.
Dare you?
Walk past again.
Prostitutes looked a lot better back then.
A third time?
Yeah, and how the hell is she getting there? Like,
Yeah, how's she getting there so quickly? Ahead of him.
There's just a
Oh,
pocket
the
dimension
banana
behind
peel.
the...
Oh, that's so
Hey.
My name is Leonora Clyde. How's the rain on the rhubarb?
Got kind of a deep voice.
Well, hello there.
What?
How's she?
Prostitute 1.
There's a pocket
Prostitute
dimension
2,
behind the
Prostitute
things
3.
that she's
They all look
looking
the
against.
same.
So she just goes behind it and appears behind anything that's like on a corner.
Well, hello there.
He has no idea what the hell he's
He's obviously a physical comedian with nothing to
I
work
gotta
with.
find for Master.
It's like, what am I supposed to do now?
Master, I gotta find food.
Maybe I can help.
Who are you?
My name is Leonora Clyde.
She's awfully desperate.
Mm-hmm.
Master wants
Yeah.
My name is Leonore Clyde. You should really love me because I'm definitely a woman.
You know, I wasn't gonna say anything, but
Well,
that
what kind of
one
food
sounds
do
like
you
a transvestite.
Yeah.
Like I said, the voice is too deep.
That's more like it.
Oh, yeah.
That's more like it.
What's the matter? Don't you like me?
Too bony.
Too bony. Nobody ever told me that before.
Beef is better than veal.
Ah, you're such a dodo.
You like some
What
thick.
do you call this? Chopped liver?
Master would like more fat.
Think for yourself,
Mongo like being touched by man.
My name is Seymour.
My name is Seymour.
That's my name, too.
Are you interested or are you just wasting my time?
I never thought anybody would volunteer. Do you volunteer?
Sure I do.
All right, if you're sure you want to volunteer.
Only if you pay.
All right, my place or yours?
I don't care. Well,
You don't
flip a
care.
coin.
You gotta take
I
it
don't have
to.
a coin.
You
Flip
gotta
anything.
take it to the it.
Yeah, you
Well,
gotta
there's
take
a
it to
rock.
master.
Wet or dry? Wet.
Just knocked her out.
Yeah, you didn't even need to do that. She was willing to go wherever you wanted.
Hey, you know, free is free, and I'll take free every time.
The search was narrowing, and we knew that soon we would have the
Never
killer.
had to pay for it
Not that we
before
had any more
anyway.
clues than before, but we had to tell the chief something. I had that feeling in my bones that the mystery was drawing to its climax, and I was determined to be on hand.
All right, out. Nobody
So
is
they
in.
were
Today we
closing
have a
in even
special
though they
occasion
had
for
no
Seymour
extra
Crown Point,
clues.
which has invented
Well,
the big
that her
plan.
him
So I
was
want everybody to please
pretty
stay out of the way.
well satisfied. Oh, he's very popular for having a big plant.
I tell you, this business is worse than being a conductor in a revoluting door. I'll be glad when this day is finished.
It's a celebration.
They're presenting my son with a trophy.
Yeah, what'd he do? Run away from home?
Please don't look at me that way, Audrey. I want to talk to you.
I'm sorry, Seymour. I just don't understand you.
I'll explain everything after the ceremony.
You, police, what are you doing here?
Heard there was something going on here this evening.
I suspect that Audrey is sharp as a bowling ball.
The Society of Silent Flower Observers has arrived and sunset is almost upon us.
Welcome, lady and gentlemen. We are honored for to have you.
Still working on those disappearances.
We think they were murdered.
Hey, look here, young man. That's no way to talk at a time like this. Let me see your tongue. Uh-huh. Now what you got?
Just the facts, ma'am.
Trench mouth. I know, I had it
Just
back
the
in 09.
pox, man.
Better have that looked into,
Oh,
Frank.
for God's sake.
Well,
Mr. Crumble, the sun is going down now, and you do think those buds are going to open.
I hope so.
Because if they don't, Mr. Krellboy, we shall just have to present the award at another time.
Oh, it's starting to open. It's the mark.
Oh, look, the first bud is open.
Now tell it to say sit, stay. Oh no! Not the faces of the victims. Ah.
Oh no.
Wow.
What do you think, Frank?
They're all there, Joe.
Yes, you're right. Mr. Crawboy, how do you explain this?
I didn't mean it. That's right, officer. He didn't mean to kill them.
Seymour, you promised you'd explain.
Looks like they're getting away, Joe.
He only killed a couple of them. The plant did the rest.
I know,
The
right?
first one, the train hit.
Oh, no.
Yeah, but he threw a rock that hit him and knocked him off the thing, and then the train hit him.
The third one, it was the plant store owner that fed him the crook.
so the people are eaten and become flowers?
Yep.
Just their faces. Audrey too doesn't like faces.
And they're all chased by a bunch of little kids.
And Seymour is able to evade them every single time. That's pretty impressive.
Run, Seymour.
You know what, Seymour? You've done so many things. Just go ahead and trespass. Just do it.
What's the worst that could happen in a tire rubber company?
Oh, is that symbolical or something? Or, I mean... Look, I splashed in a puddle. So did I. So did I. Oh, that means their shoes are going to be slippery when they run over the wheels. Which
Yo,
they don't
Murder
actually
Hornet.
have to do.
Hello, bees.
Hey.
Oh, Bee's Nest.
What's up?
We got another riffer on the channel. That's what I'm talking about.
All right, I can't get up this damn tire. Oh yeah, I'm finally up.
Oh. There you go, Seymour.
Ouch, ouch.
Yeah, keep on
Ouch.
running.
It's hot rubber. Ouch, ouch. I've been shot.
I sell flowers for a living. I shouldn't have to run.
I would have had so much fun in a place like this as a kid.
Oh, I would have too. Oh, yeah. Build everything out of it. Forts and hideouts and everything. Well, there you go. Oh, the police are not nearly as smart as Seymour. Brilliant. Now just run back to the flower shop. Let them eat the police officers. Jeez.
We cut and thread pipes.
Oh, they did include the kitchen sink.
Oh, look, they got toilets. Still not, no.
All right, my German accent is awful. I am going to sit on this toilet right now.
You wouldn't find him here with the toilets. Let's go back.
The class and all the toilets are in the back. Everybody's got to see you.
And there's Seymour.
And
inside
there's
the toilet.
Seymour. Wah.
You dirty rat plant, you messed up my whole life. I'll feed you. I'll feed you like you never been fed before.
So he gets eaten.
So there you go. Mom and Audrey and what?
Better to give up, gentlemen. You wouldn't find him tonight.
Look, the door's open, Frank.
He was such a good boy.
And there he is. Oh, the new
Seymour.
bud.
I didn't mean it.
That's a
I
shame.
didn't
What
mean
a,
it.
what a sad ending.
That's a shame.
Didn't get the girl.
And that was the original Little Shop of Horrors.
Did the remake end like that?
No, I don't think so.
No, I don't think so. I think he blew up Audrey too. Happy ending.
Well, they did do like a reboot movie of it. I believe. What's his name? The guy who was funny
Rick
as fuck.
Moranis?
Yeah, Rick Moranis. Yes.
Yeah, that was the musical.
Yeah. And there's a alternate ending to that one where Audrey takes over the world.
There has to be one, yeah.
Well, it's 4 in the morning. I gotta get up tomorrow at some point. So
it's only 3.
Well, it's 4 here. But thanks for a movie.
Yeah.
I'll see you later. Bye, everybody.
See you later, Shifty.
And Murder Hornet took off.
Oh no!
Might lost his connection.
I thought Bee's Nest was gonna be on for the next movie.
He might lost.
Still trying to figure out what that is.
He might lost his connection.
No, it
I am the
now
Pirate
see, this is what
King.
pisses me off. Santa Claus Conquers the Martians is supposed to be public domain, but the last time I tried to play it, that's what gave me my warning.
Yeah, the
Hey, Orville.
what is it? It's a channel on Amazon, and they claimed certain movies that Riff Tracks did. So, even though it's supposed to be public domain, you'll still get a warning on it.
I tried to fight it and everything else, and it failed, and I've been stuck with a permanent warning on my channel for 2 years now.
Wow.
We was watching
I
the
actually
original.
contacted Riff Tracks directly, and they were like, "Yeah, we didn't put that claim in." And so I went back to whatever it is, TV on Amazon, one of those channels they have on Amazon. I was like, "You need to take this off my channel," and they never responded. So,
Paige, we were watching the original Little Shop of Horrors.
Shout Factory TV is what it's called. Shout Factory.
Because they probably
the ones who put the
re-released
claims in. Yeah.
They re-release it on DVD or Blu-ray or whatever, and they probably have the rights for distribution.
They don't actually have the rights, but they still put the claims in. Or
Yeah.
yeah. Shout Factory. Bunch of assholes. Especially since they don't answer emails.
Public domain, but you still.
Yeah, because they probably have distribution rights, not like property rights, but distribution of the property.
It's public domain, but you still get in trouble showing it. That's just ridiculous.
Copyright in general is pretty ridiculous.
And for the most part, those of us who just sit around and watch the movie and make fun of it while we're watching it, it's not like we're like professional comedians or anything. So once in a while we'll get a hit, but most of the time we're just talking and just keeping each other entertained while we're doing it. And so it drives me nuts that they do that.
Yeah, and then like a lot of the times it's free advertisement for the said product or
Exactly.
the thing anyway. So it's like I can get if you're like trying to claim that it's yours, like you're legit like saying, "Hey, this is my property." But if you're not, then I don't see the harm in it because you're just advertising. It's free advertisement.
Right, exactly. Like all those Hercules movies from Italy, right? Like you could make fun of them all day long because there's no public domain for all those Hercules movies. But Shout Factory has the distribution rights, and so they make the claims on YouTube. It's absolutely insane. I mean, I'm an ignorant drunkard. Just don't pay attention to anything I say.
I don't pay attention to anything I say.
Hello, I'm back.
Hey,
I've been here the whole time. I've just been looking through totes. I'm looking for checks. I ran out of checks, and somewhere in the tote, I have some more checks, so I can write my rent. Damn it. Checks. Where are my checks? I've lost them, I say.
Check where your checks are checked.
I love checks. I do. I love Chex cereal so much. The wheat ones are actually my favorite.
No.
However,
checks you pay bills with.
Wheat checks.
Oh, the things that come in the tablet that you can tear off. Yeah. No, I don't use those anymore.
Okay. I think I've
been using them to pay rent.
I always use a money order for that.
Yeah, but you have to go out and get a money order.
That's true.
I don't have a vehicle. Nina went to her sister's. And
Fair enough.
due by the 5th.
I get you. It's a long walk to the Circle K. I got you on that one.
Okay. I found a new movie.
Oh.
Please tell me it's Flash Gordon. Please tell me it's Flash
No.
Gordon. Please tell. Oh, son of a.
It's a personal little favorite of mine. But we can definitely riff on this one. So, let me get it going.
Wait for it. Oh, yeah!
Really?
Headphone
Night of the
warning?
Living Dead.
Barbara. They're coming for you.
Night of the Living Dead. George A. Romero classic. 1968.
1968?
Yep.
Now,
Yep.
let's see how long we can keep this opening sequence going.
So
with
almost
just people
at the
driving.
70s, huh?
I don't think I've ever seen this.
I have not either.
This is
Oh my God!
the granddaddy of
Glorious
zombie
scenery.
movies.
Wow, we got some
Absolutely
babies in the
glorious
house.
opening sequence.
I've seen the second
Children.
one, whatever the second one was.
Dawn of the Living Dead.
Yeah, I've seen Dawn of the Living Dead, and the ones after that, but I haven't seen the first
No,
one.
it wasn't called Dawn of the Living Dead. It was called Dawn of the Dead.
Yeah, Dawn of the
Let's get it straight, folks.
Jeez, Jedi Bill.
Dawn of the Dead,
Dawn
then
of the
Day of the Dead.
He's very passionate about it.
To me, the zombie genre right now is dead. To me, so.
Well, zombies are dead.
Well, I mean, like the genre in itself. Like, thanks to The Walking Dead.
Yes, but this one is awesome.
Yeah.
Oh, especially the screaming. I love the screaming. I also love the long driving intro. It's like I'm watching Birdemic again.
They ought to make the day the time changes, the first day of summer.
What?
Well, it's 8 o'clock and it's still light.
A lot of good the extra daylight does us.
They should
Now,
stop
we've still got a
changing the
3-hour
time
drive
altogether.
back. We're not
It's
gonna be home
stupid.
until after midnight.
Well, if it really bugged you, Johnny, you wouldn't do it.
You think I want to blow Sunday on a scene like this? You know, I figure we're either going to have to move Mother out here or move the grave into Pittsburgh.
She can't make a trip like this.
Oh, no, that she can't.
Sure she could. She
Yeah,
could be
candy
walking all on her own even after she's dead.
No.
That is
Look at this
correct.
thing. We still remember. I don't.
Is
You know,
that you,
I don't
Mom?
even remember what the man looks like.
Johnny, it takes you 5 minutes.
Yeah, 5 minutes to put the wreath on the grave and 6 hours to drive back and forth. Mother wants to remember, so we trot 200 miles into the country and she stays at home.
Well, we're here, John, all right?
Bitch. Just go put the wreath on the grave. Once a year. You've driven more than 200 miles.
Coming back
Try
on the
me.
air after an interruption due to technical problem.
Yeah, we're coming back on the air, so just shut us off.
There's nothing wrong with the radio. Must have been the station.
Which row is it in?
It must have been the station. The station flat out told you it was them.
Well, guys, I have to take off. I'll catch this movie another time, but I have to get going.
Nowhere around.
All right. Have a good one.
All right.
Oh, look, I
Hopefully
already
you
lost an
can
hour's
make
sleep
it
on that time
to your 48-hour mark, Deej.
Oh, I think I
There
will.
it is.
All right. If you're still going, I'll probably be back later at some point.
I'll be here at least till Sunday.
Alrighty. Take care, y'all. Have a good night.
Later.
I wonder what happened to the one from last year. Each year we spend good money on these things. We come out here and the one from last year's gone.
Well, the flowers die, and the caretaker or somebody takes them away.
Yeah, a little spit and polish. You can clean this up. Sell it next year. Wonder how many times we bought the same one.
0. They sent it to another state to be sold.
This guy seems to be lost in his own thoughts.
Yeah, but it gives that famous
Come on,
line.
Barb. Church was the
They're coming to get you, Barbara.
But seriously, flowers don't last a year, brother. I'm sorry. You could lacquer them or whatever.
Why do you put plastic?
They're not artificial. You buy the same damn thing every year. You know that.
Hey, I mean, praying's for church, huh? Come on.
I haven't seen you in church lately.
That's true,
Well,
Mr. CCDV is praying
Not
for
much
church.
sense in my going to church.
Well,
do you remember one time when we were small, we were out here? It was from
No,
right over
it's
there.
not.
I jumped out at you from behind the tree, and Grandpa got all excited, and he shook his fist at me, and he said, "Boys, you'll be damned to hell." Remember that? Right over there.
Oh, his grandfather
You
is
used to
Jewish.
really be scared.
I noticed that too.
Well, that explains
Johnny.
a lot. Yeah.
You're still afraid.
Stop it now. I mean it.
I mean, to get you.
They're
Here it
coming
is.
to get you, Barbara.
Stop it. You're ignorant.
They're coming for you, Barbara.
Stop it. You're acting like a child.
They're coming for you. Look, there comes one of them now.
She'll hear you.
Here he comes
Turns
now.
out he's right. He
I'm
just
getting out.
doesn't know it.
Johnny.
Now, see, I like the line. They tweaked that line in the Savani version in 1990 because he says they're awfully horny, Barbara. They've been dead for a long time.
Oh, I did not know that. Okay. See, in this version, we don't get the reason for the living dead, which is actually kind of cool.
They give you hints.
Yeah, hints. Yeah.
They suspect it's space radiation from a space probe, but that's as far as they go. Then they complain, not supposed to have fast walkers. Well,
Right. Yeah.
this zombie's kind of moving fairly quickly, and he knows how to use a tool right off the bat because he picks up a damn rock.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah.
I think it was a brick, Deej.
Hey, Phil.
Oh,
How's Phil doing?
Nits again, aren't you?
What's up, Philip?
Brick, rock, it was something.
Yeah. Something that'll smash a window.
Deductive
See how smart I am?
reasoning.
I may be dead, but I'm still smart.
Yeah, I didn't know they could smash windows.
And all she does is just roll down the hill.
And she's such a bad driver, she still hits the tree.
Is that her boyfriend?
No, that's a zombie.
I choose
Or was the
not
guy
to
that
say
was with her?
anything about women's
The
rights.
guy,
That was her brother,
yeah, the guy with her was her brother.
Johnny.
He smacked his head
she
and
had
cracked it on
absolutely
the.
no excuse for that. None whatsoever.
See that? There's no reason why she should have hit that damn tree.
She's a
Bill
woman. She
just-
doesn't know how to drive.
Well,
Bill
at
just
least she
got off
knows
work.
how to run and stumble and then get up and run again and stumble again and get up and run again. Oh, wait. Oh, no. There's no reason for that either.
Run, Forrest, run! And the zombie's kind of like Jason. No matter how fast, how far you run, he's always there.
He's always there, right behind you, every single time.
He's got that magical Jason power.
Is it foreshadowing if he stumbles onto the gasoline pump? Keep that in mind. See how he stumbled up to her so quick? That's brilliant.
Close the door real quick.
I've got an idea. Why don't you just stand around instead of figuring out if anybody's home? Oh, nice to do it. Yep, every time.
I hear a tape measure or something.
It sounds like a tape measure, doesn't it? It's a very nice wood-burning stove with no wood burning in it. Be very, very quiet. I'm hunting.
She gets all spazzed out about a dead dude chasing her, but not too bad. But then she sees heads and she like goes
Oh
ballistic.
yeah, the heads are worse than dead people chasing her. Absolutely.
Must be one of them Greenpeace people.
No electricity, no phones.
No
Get
phones,
outta
no
here.
lights, no motor cars, not a single luxury. And they got that funky busy signal. It's wah 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 wah. Yeah, don't
I'm
forget
in a
your
room
knife.
full of dead animals and there's a dead man chasing me.
Yep, he's still out there.
Now, he may have known how to use a brick, but he didn't know how to use a doorknob. So I'm not so sure about these smart zombies.
All right, now here's the question: why did she naturally assume the other ones were bad?
The other zombies?
Yeah, well, she doesn't know they're zombies.
That's true.
She could have ran outside thinking they were help.
Oh my. Oh my.
Now that's her little. She knows that one's not going to help her.
It's only half eaten. You're good. Eat the other half and get your energy up, and then you can run through the zombies later.
She's been in the house a whole 5 minutes and it went from daylight to darkness.
You know, even if I needed gas, I'm sure I could get 5 more miles down the road with what was left in the tank.
We're not going to get too far. You
Don't worry
left
about him. I
truck
can handle
lights
him.
on. It's going to drain the
Probably be a lot
battery
more of
down.
them as soon as they find out about us. Truck is out of gas. This pump out here is locked. Is there a key?
You got a damn crowbar.
We're trying to get out of here if we can get some gas. Is there a key?
You got a crowbar.
You know, there was a time when dialogue was a thing. You know, you could actually answer him.
I suppose you've tried this.
It's all right. She's in shock.
And she wasn't in shock until she saw all the animal heads.
Well, I'd be in shock if I saw a black man too.
Mr. Londell, where are you when we need you? JP's is awake. Not a silent
Poor woman
movie.
lives in Philadelphia and has never seen a black man in her life.
We've got to get out of here. We have to get to where there's some other people.
Don't have to get to where there's other people.
Maybe we better take some food. I'll see if I can find some food.
How do you know the food ain't poisoned?
Spoilers?
The damn dude's got a crowbar. He could have just popped the lock off the gas pump.
Well, then the rest of the plot couldn't happen, could it? And now she's in shock. I saw blood.
No spoilers, but later she'll be in shock.
Yeah, she will.
What's happening?
I don't know.
What's happening? I don't know. You tell me.
Now, see, they're showing more intelligence.
See? Yeah.
Right off the bat, they're breaking out the headlights.
They should be able to turn a freaking doorknob. Whatever.
There are 2 of them out there. Have you seen any more
Good
around
night,
here?
JP's Tabernacle. Have a good night.
I know you're afraid, but we
Good night. What's happening is this is the real life version of 7 Days to Die.
Woohoo! No more light. Hey. And now they're slow moving zombies because that's what the script needed.
Poor zombies went from having magical Jason powers to can't move.
Well, magical superpowers versus.
Uh-oh, here comes Pee Wee Herman.
Ah, there you go.
When you look at his face, he kind of.
I've got a great idea. You know what she should do? She should scream and do absolutely nothing other than scream.
Yeah, maybe the screaming will help get the people out of the basement.
Oh, it must. Must.
But look at his face. He looks like Pee Wee Herman.
I can't believe you were sitting in Cherry.
Today's magic word is brains. Well, there you go. Did it in one shot that time.
That's right. Not 18 shots that it took last time. One shot.
Right through the skull.
Amygdala?
I'd buy that for $1. Uh-oh, there's more.
Oh, that one actually felt a broken nose. You guys. guess
Well,
they
think
can
that
feel
door's gonna
pain.
work.
Here now.
Uh-oh, his eyes still blinked. Watch. See? His eye moved.
Oh, yeah.
Don't look at it.
Yeah, they didn't move at all until you opened the door back up again.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, oh, hey, there's light and movement. I bet that's where we should go.
And then he shuts the door and they just stand there again.
Oh, no, he lights the fire. Right, I forgot about that. Fire bad!
So then they go to acting like Frankenstein. Fire bad. We had to move away.
No, it's a good thing it didn't set the porch on fire. That would have been entertaining.
See, right there gave you a hint. Just get some big torches and go walk. Stay away from you.
Get some more lights on in this house.
Yeah, let's get more
Really?
lights. So we draw
Light,
them in.
noise, and movement attracts them, and you want to put more lights on? Okay, go ahead.
Keep the lights out, quietly go upstairs and just sit in a room and stay quiet.
Yes, I keep 10 penny nails in my junk drawer as well. Everybody should.
Find some wood.
10 penny nails are really important.
I actually had a bunch.
You did, really? In your junk drawer?
Yes.
No kidding. Wow. Okay. I can't even find thumbtacks in my junk drawer.
I know you're afraid. I'm afraid too.
I even had a bunch of ripping
We have
nails
to
in my
try to
damn
board the
front
house
door.
up together. I'm going to board up the windows and the doors. Do you understand? We'll be all right here. We'll be all right here until someone comes to rescue us.
Never know when you
But
need
we'll
a
have to work
nail.
together. You'll have to help me. Now I want you to
I
go
have to
in
go
and
all
get
the
some
way out to
wood
my
so I can
shed.
board the place up. Do you understand? Okay? Okay?
Now I've got all the dialogue, and I need to carry the entire scene every time by myself. So you go sit down, and you just relax, and you don't say anything until it's time for you to scream, okay?
Now, see, I like the 1990 remake because at least Barbara was hot. And you got to see her in her underwear.
She's kind of dumpy in this one, isn't she?
Maybe that's the one I've seen, the 1991.
That's the one with Tony Todd and
I might have seen that one, yeah.
it follows really closely to this one until the ending. Then there's another version where it's just a bunch of stoners that are in a farmhouse being attacked by zombies while they're watching Night of the Living Dead on TV.
Oh, yeah, I know that one, yeah.
That one's hilarious.
Good for you, Barbara. Good for you.
You managed to pick up some wood.
Congratulations.
He grabbed that wood and thought to herself, I wonder if he's about this size.
You know, I had a box of hair once, and it thought just about as well as Barbara does.
dude has no idea how to secure a door. That is not going to work.
No, but he's a dazzling urbanite, and so you just got to give it, you know.
I see what you did there. Dazzling urbanite.
Yeah, this room looks pretty secure.
What? Did I say something
think...
that was misconstrued?
If we have to, we can run in here.
That's like what I'm working on now. My intro has Mr. Floyd in it.
Won't be long for those things back pounding their way in here. They're afraid now.
They ain't afraid.
They're afraid of fire. I found that out.
By accident.
You know a place back down the road called Beekman's? Beekman's Diner?
Yeah, I know Beekman's.
Oh, yeah.
Blew up.
Beekman's Diner. Huh?
They blew
Brilliant,
up.
Brilliant.
Anyhow, that's where I found that truck I have out there.
Oh, so you took a truck that wasn't yours.
There's a radio
Excellent.
on the truck.
Damn
I jumped in to
stereotyping.
listen to it. And a big gasoline truck came screaming right across the road. But there must have been 10, 15 of those things chasing after it. Grabbing and holding
Okay,
on.
so he was screaming across the road and they were chasing.
Of course. Well, no, they were holding on.
I could just see that the
what he
truck was
said.
moving in a funny
Oh,
way.
he said they were screaming
Those things were catching up to it.
or chasing after it. So that means they were running.
Ah, well.
Right across
Those
the
are
road.
fast zombies, though, aren't they?
Because if a vehicle's screaming, it's not going
Right through the
slow.
guardrail.
That was what I thought.
I guess the driver must have cut off the road into that gas station by Beekman's Diner.
That'll do it every
Went right
time.
through the billboard, ripped over a gas pump, and never stopped moving. By now it's like a moving bonfire. Didn't know if the truck was going to explode or what. Still, here's a man.
Oddly enough, they don't actually explode. They just keep burning.
This thing is just backing away from it. I looked back at the diner to see if
Oh, that's how he knew
There
that
was anyone there
fire
who could
scared
help
him
me.
away. Ah. Because fire bad.
I noticed that
I got that.
the entire place had been encircled. Wasn't a sign of life left, except by now there were no more screams.
You let him in,
I realized that I was alone with 50 or 60 of those things, just standing there, staring at me. I started to drive. I just plowed right through them. They didn't move. They didn't run or just stood there staring at me.
So we can arrest you for vehicular homicide.
Yeah, totally. Like,
And
what do
you
you
had
call
no
that,
idea.
though? Manslaughter post-mortem?
Did he actually know they were truly dead at the time when he hit him?
Cemetery.
Ah, good point. Ooh.
Johnny and me.
Ooh. I bet if one of those zombies got a good lawyer, they could really make a case against him.
They could.
We-
I'd do it.
We came to put a wreath on my father's grave. Johnny and he said, "Can I have some candy?"
No, you can't have candy.
No candy for you.
We didn't have any. And
Because I was selfish and ate it all.
oh, it's hot in here.
Uh-oh, she's getting turned on.
Uh,
And he's like, yeah, I know.
Uh-huh.
and he said,
I have that
"Oh,
effect
it's
on
late.
women.
Why did we start so late?" And I said, "Johnny, if you'd gotten up earlier, we wouldn't be late."
Johnny asked me
Okay,
if
so
I
how
were
long this
afraid.
fucker sleep in? If
And I
she
said,
just said
I'm
that
not afraid, Johnny.
Let's
he
see.
slept too long.
200 miles
This man
equals
started walking up the
about
road.
6 hours of driving.
He came slowly,
Well, maybe only
and Johnny
4
kept
hours of
teasing me
driving.
and saying,
Well, he said
"He's
he
going to
said
get you,
6
Barbara."
hours round trip. So that's
And
3
I
hours
laughed at
one
him and
way.
said, "Johnny,
Oh,
stop
there you go.
it."
6 hours.
And it was 8
then
o'clock when they got
Johnny
there,
ran
so
away.
that means that they
And I-
left at 5 o'clock.
I went up to
5
this
in the
man,
afternoon.
and I
He
was going
slept
to
all goddamn
apologize.
day.
He did.
Why don't you just keep
Johnny's a lazy
And I
asshole.
looked up,
It is. He deserved to
and I
get his
said,
ass crunched on a damn tombstone.
and he grabbed me. He grabbed me, and he ripped at me. He held me, and he ripped at my
Well, he'd
clothes.
been dead. You were the first woman around.
And you liked it. You liked it.
I screamed, "Johnny! Johnny, help me! Oh,
Barbara
help
liked
me!"
it. They're coming for you, Barbara.
And then Johnny came and he ran and he fought this man. And I got so afraid. I ran.
You didn't run that far.
Not really that far, no. To the car.
You weren't that
I
far.
ran.
To the car.
I ran. To the car.
And I ran so far away. Oh.
We better go out and get him.
No, we're not going out to get him.
We have to go out and get Johnny.
He'll come to you
He's out
eventually.
there.
You know that piano
Please,
would actually
don't you
block the
hear
door
me?
better
We've
than
got to
that
go out and get
ironing
him.
board that you're trying to nail up onto the door.
Please, we have got to go get Johnny. Please help me.
You have got to go get Johnny.
This is my Sunday school picnic.
Johnny's dead.
My brother is alone.
Your brother is dead.
No, my brother is not dead.
Oh, just let her go.
He really should have just let her go.
Oh, he smacked
As Sean
the
Connery
bitch.
says, open hand is better than closed fist.
And granted, she did hit him first.
She
It was
tried to,
self-defense.
yeah.
Uh-oh. Now he's going over the line, though. He's undressing her.
Oh, well, there's your problem.
That's never a problem.
That is back in the 60s.
Oh, look, a radio.
Okay.
What do you know? Hey, you know, there was a radio in the truck. I was listening to it on the way here before I ran out of gas.
Because of the obvious threat to
Bill
untold
says
numbers
Johnny
of citizens,
Five is
and because of
alive.
the crisis which is even now developing, this radio station will remain on the air day and night.
Just
This
stay in there.
station and hundreds of other radio and
Not at
TV
dawn,
stations
not at
throughout
dusk.
this part of the country are pooling their resources through an emergency network hookup to keep you informed of all developments. At this hour, we repeat, these are the facts as we know them. There is an epidemic of mass murder being committed by a
Rob
virtual
Zombie put this in his album, White Zombie album.
place in villages, cities,
Lost
rural
6
homes,
arrested for
with no apparent pattern or reason.
the radio advert.
Be a sudden general explosion of mass homicide. We have some
General
descriptions of the
explosion of mass homicide.
ordinary-looking people. Some say they
Excellent,
appear to be in a kind
excellent
of
dialogue.
trance.
Thank you, news guy.
They're still playing with the truck.
So, at this point, there is no really authentic way for us to say who or
Well, they
what
can't
will
see the
work.
light
Guard
inside the
yourself
house. I
against
mean,
misshapen monsters.
that's just silly. There's curtains in the windows.
Bewilderment at this hour. So
But
far,
you
we
would think they would hear the beating.
unable to determine that any kind of organized investigation is
I have no idea what you're talking about. Hammers don't make noise.
Oh, my mistake.
calls for help. The scene can best be described as mayhem. Mayors of
Uh-oh, it's mayhem.
Philadelphia and Miami.
There's a light up at the Frankenstein place.
Uh-oh, he's gonna burn
There's a
Cherry.
light.
He's gonna burn Cherry. He killed Pee-wee first, and now he's gonna burn Cherry.
Poor Cherry.
Oh, shit, he just ripped the damn curtain down. Now they're gonna see.
Keep listening, radio and TV, for any special instructions as this crisis develops further. Thousands of office scientists and factory
Well,
workers
that's how you
are being
make a
urged to
torch.
stay at their places of
I always
employment.
wondered about that.
Make any attempt to get to their homes. However, in spite of this urging and warning,
Get you a
streets and
thick
highways
table leg,
are
wrap a
packed
cloth
with
around it, and
frantic
then
people
set it on
trying to
fire.
find their family or apparently leave just anywhere. We repeat, the safest course of
I'm
action
not a
at this
very
time
good torch
is to
maker.
stay where you
The best he could do at a moment's dumbness.
Even Cherry is screaming. Did you hear that? Cherry's
Yep.
going, ah!
Because we know zombies aren't supposed to make noise.
You bastard. What are you
It's
going
the
to
only
do
time
to...
in the movie they make noises.
What are you going to do to Mailman Bob or whatever his name is?
within the hour. Members of the presidential cabinet will be joined by officials of the FBI.
Yeah. Keep putting up the 1x6s. They're so helpful.
White House spokesman in announcing this conference says there will be an
Yeah, that's a crap job of hammering shit up.
That'll do it. That'll do it. Look at that. We got every entrance boarded. Zombies definitely can't get through that.
The presidential conference, which we've just mentioned, will include high-ranking scientists from the National Aeronautics and Space Administration.
Oh, NASA. Wonderful. So in 6 months, you might get a proposal to make the proposal to get people out there to take care of the zombie problem. Maybe in 6 months.
Maybe. Not a guarantee, though.
Have joined their facilities in an emergency network to bring you this news as it develops. We urge you to stay tuned to radio and TV and
Waking
to
up and
stay
she realizes
indoors
her jaw
at all
hurts.
costs. Late reports reaching this newsroom tell of frightened people seeking refuge in churches, schools, and government buildings, demanding shelter and protection from the wholesale murder, which apparently is engulfing much of the nation.
Looks hungover now.
Much of the nation. Zombies are all over the place. Doggone.
Well, that should rule out the mass hysteria.
You would think. On the other hand, there are two factions in every government, aren't there?
Only two?
They just need our help. We should give them comfort and support.
Just let them wander around long enough. Their hearts will eventually restart.
Exactly. Exactly.
We'll find one living on an airplane.
I didn't know the resurrection was going to come at the expense of living in a deteriorated body, but yeah, whatever. That's fine.
Wonder if that's a menthol he's smoking.
Oh, damn.
Well, it's just a question.
Well, I choose not to comment on that question.
Similar killings have been reported around the Houston and Galveston area, but nothing like...
I found a gun and some bullets out there. Or at least.
Don't you mean in there? If you were out
In
there,
there,
you'd be
out
outside.
there.
Out there, you'd be out with the zombies.
He found bullets. Now all you gotta do is find a gun.
Place
We
is
gotta be all
boarded
right
up
for a
solid,
while.
and that window has no boards over it right behind him.
Bullets, food, and radio.
Oh, and don't forget, whoever lived there before was a hunter.
Bound to come and get us out.
So there's definitely not any guns in the house because he was a hunter.
Hey, that's us. We're doing all right.
He finds one gun so far, and it looks like a damn 22.
Look, I don't know if you're hearing me.
Nope.
But I'm going upstairs now. If anything should try to break in here, I can hear it from up there. I'll be down to take care of it. Everything is all right for now. I'll be back to reinforce the windows and doors later.
Yeah.
It'll be all right for now,
She
okay?
is wonderful, isn't she? I mean,
Okay.
You talk about planks of wood acting in movies these days, but nothing compares to Barbara.
Show evidence of having been partially devoured.
She got the role because she only charged $1.15.
We put a wreath on my dad's grave. We put a wreath on my dad's grave. And Johnny was fighting the thing, and he was fighting the thing. We need to go get Johnny!
Though they were in a kind of trance, were killing and eating their victims, prompted authorities to examine the bodies of some of the victims. Medical authorities in Cumberland have concluded that in all cases, the killers are eating the flesh of the people they murdered. Repeating this latest bulletin just received moments ago from Cumberland, Maryland, civil defense authorities have told newsmen that murder victims show evidence
It's
of
a
having
zenith.
been partially devoured by their murderers. Medical examination of victims' bodies shows conclusively that the killers
See
are
that, Barbara?
eating the
You got a
flesh
chance
of
of
the
getting
people they
eaten
killed.
for once.
There you go.
So this incredible story becomes more ghastly.
Enjoy, Barbara. You get to get eaten for once.
Happening, but these are the reports he has been receiving and passing on to you. Reports which have been verified as
Eat me,
completely as is
Seymour.
possible in this confused situation. It is happening. It would appear that no one is safe from this wave of mass murder.
Wow, that first floor was boarded up real super tight. Congratulations.
A radio.
Oh, hey, he came from the basement.
By their slayers is proved. No further details are available at this time.
You know what would be best? Because news is all fake anyway. We should just turn on the baseball game.
How are we supposed to know what was going on? Could have been those things for all we knew.
That girl was screaming. Sure, you must know what a girl screaming sounds like. Those things don't make any noise. Anybody would know somebody ever needed help. Look,
That's not true because you just went out there and set fire and they were going.
No, that was the chair that was screaming. Poor Cherry.
The racket sounded like the place was being ripped apart. How were we supposed to know what was going on?
You just got finished saying you couldn't hear from that. Now you say it sounded like the place was being ripped apart. It would be nice if you get this story straight, man.
All right, now you tell me. I'm not going to take that kind of a chance when we got a safe place. We look into a safe place, and you're telling us we got to risk our lives just because somebody might need help, huh? All right, why don't we settle this, mister?
Right.
We cannot.
That's
Okay, we're
right.
here. Now I suggest we all go back downstairs before any of those things find out we're in here.
Now, the funny thing is, he was right.
Basement was the safest spot.
You're insane. The cellar's the safest place.
I'm telling you, they can't get in here.
Except unlike the remake, they never checked to see if this place had an
You were damn
attic,
lucky to get away at all. Now you tell me those
which
things
would
can't
be the
get to this
safest
lousy
space.
pile of wood. His wife and kids downstairs. Kids right.
Well, I still think we're better off up here.
We could strengthen everything up, Mr. Cooper.
With all of us working, we can fix this place up in no time. We have everything we need up here.
We can take all that up downstairs with us.
No, you don't.
You got a million windows.
Any house that you can walk around in, you don't have all that material there. I'm sorry. I know you're taking out all the interior doors and you're nailing them up on the... You can't make it safe.
Turned over our car.
One entry point in the basement is perfect.
Only there's not going to be 5 or even 10.
Yeah,
There's
but
gonna be 20,
one
30,
entry
maybe
point
100
into
of
an
those
attic
things.
is
And
even
as soon
more
as they know we're here,
perfect.
this place is going to be crawling with them.
True. True. It's an uphill climb.
You knock down whatever you use to climb up into the attic, they can't get you.
And then you put on music, especially tub thumping. I get knocked down, but I get up again. Ain't nothing gonna keep me down. I get knocked down.
But down in the cellar, there's no place to
And
run
if you're
to.
up in the attic, you can also punch holes in either the ceiling or the wall to the outside and be able to look for help.
That is true. You can set up flares or smoke signals.
If a rescue party did come,
But whatever. The first floor is the best place to be.
I don't know, Mr. Cooper. I think it's right. You know how many's out there?
And there's a radio.
You two can do whatever you like. I'm going back down to the cellar, and you better decide. Because I'm going to board up that door, and I'm not going to unlock it again no matter what happens. Now, wait a minute, Mr. Cooper. No, I'm not going to wait. I've made my decision, now you make yours. Now, wait a minute. Let's think about this. We can make it to the cellar if we have to. And if we do decide to stay down there, we'll need some things from up here. So let's at least consider this a while.
No, just kick Cooper's ass down to the basement.
The cellar and those things get in the house, you've had it. At least up here you have a fighting chance.
You know, the funny thing is, in the morning, they just literally walk past the zombies. It's like,
yeah.
Really? Just leave the house and go somewhere else. Whatever. See how secure the first floor is? It's brilliant.
Well, that's his fault, because he don't know how in the hell to board up a window anyway.
Yeah.
He's on the first floor. You look at where that zombie is trying to reach in. All he had to do is board up like 2 or 3 feet of the bottom part of the window. Left the top open.
Oh no! A bullet to the chest means nothing. How are we gonna defeat these things? Oh no, not a second bullet to the chest.
2 ringy dingies. Gracious good afternoon. Well, he got knocked down and he didn't get up again.
He did not get up again.
Well, cover that butt.
I guess he's not going to have a whiskey drink, and he's not going to have a vodka drink, and he's not going to have a...
It's not going to have a lot of things. Hey, it's bug time. This bug's for you.
Well, I knew I had to make a left turn in Albuquerque, but I didn't know there were trees around there.
Those things are going to be at every window and door in this place. We
Good morning, Yvette.
Go down in that damn cellar. Get out of here!
Well, we're watching another movie.
I'm taking the girl with me.
Leave her here. Keep your hands off her. And
It was
everything else.
absolutely amazing that
I'm fighting for everything up here, and the radio and the food is part of what
the
I'm
bald
fighting.
guy is the one who's right. And he's being vilified in this movie. He's the bad guy. He's the one who's right.
You would think
You're
this
going down
movie
there
was
with him.
wrote today.
Well,
yes or no? This is your last chance. No beating around the bush.
listen, I got a kid down there. She can't possibly. I couldn't bring her up here. She can't possibly take all the racket and those things smashing through the windows.
Well, you're her father. If you're stupid enough to go die in that trap, that's your business. However, I am not stupid enough to follow you. It is tough for the kid that old man is so stupid. Now, get the hell down in the cellar. You can be the boss down there. I'm boss up here.
You bastards. You know, I won't open this door again. I mean it. Mr. Cooper, with your help, we can... With my help?
Let him go, man. His mind is made up. Just let him go.
We'll check out, see if Attack of the Leeches is public domain.
Come on up here, honey.
Please come up to the first floor, which we
I let them get her
quote
too.
unquote secured with shelving.
If we stick together, man, we can fix it up real good. There's lots of places we can run to up here. Mr. Cooper, we'd all be a lot better off if all three of us were working together.
Hey. Hey, kid. He's wrong, you know. I'm not
Told you the
boxing myself
mentals.
in down there.
On the air day and night.
Almost look like a Newport.
Well, we're Safe now. It's boarded up tight.
What about Tom and Judy?
They want to stay up there, let them. There are two other people upstairs, a man and a girl.
We heard the screaming.
Yeah, but I didn't know who they were, and I wasn't about to take any unnecessary chances.
Of course not, Harry.
Passive aggressive much?
Is she all right?
I don't know what it is. She feels warm. Maybe it's shock.
Where'd you get the bandage?
Some laundry in a basket. I tore a sheet.
Who knows what was on that sheet?
Well, she's warm. She probably has the
Let them stay upstairs.
thing that's turning people to zombies.
Let them.
How dare you suggest such a thing,
Too many
sir?
ways those monsters can get in up there. We'll see who's right.
She's a zombie.
We'll see when they come
I
begging
do
me to let
believe
them in
that
down
before
here.
this movie that was not a trope, and after this movie that is a trope.
To be right,
Oh, really?
everybody else to be wrong.
What do you mean by that?
It's just that,
Does anyone up here
one
know
bite,
why we're being attacked?
it's the...
Whatever it isn't just happening here. It's
Oh
some kind
no, one of the
mass
main
murder
characters
going on
got a
everywhere.
bite. Oh, they're
Radio
gonna
said to
turn.
stay
How are they
Radio.
gonna turn? Well, they're either
Radio
gonna be
upstairs, I
evil
heard
or
it
they're gonna be
There's a
evil,
radio
and then
upstairs and you
like,
boarded us
oh,
in
I
down
remember
here?
who I
I know
am
what
for
I'm
a
doing.
second.
What did it say?
Nothing.
Please.
Nothing. They don't know anything yet. But there's mass murder everywhere, and people are supposed to look for a safe place to hide.
Take the boards off that door.
We are staying down here, Helen.
Harry, that radio is at least some kind of communication. If the authorities know what's happening, well, they'll
Well,
send
yeah, it
people
is a
for us
form
to
of
tell us what to do.
communication.
They
There's
won't.
only
How
one
are we going
way,
to know
but
what's going
hey,
on
it's
if
a
we lock
radio.
ourselves in this dungeon?
Mm-hmm.
Wait till they find the TV.
Dun dun dun! How dare you suggest such a thing?
We may not
This
enjoy living
farmhouse
together,
doesn't have a TV.
but dying together isn't going to solve anything.
All right, Yvette, have
Those people
fun
aren't our enemies.
with work.
Mr. Cooper, they found a television set upstairs.
There's a TV upstairs.
Have fun grading those papers, Yvette.
Tom? If Judy would come downstairs for a few minutes, Harry and I could come upstairs.
Okay, yeah, right away. Will you do it?
Yeah, someone come down here and watch my daughter sleep through an infection.
Do this for me.
Uh,
Okay, open up.
I hate to say it, but that was not a very well barred door.
Not really, no.
I'll take good care of her, Helen.
Sure you will. Not going anywhere, so it's not like you gotta do much.
Why don't you go upstairs now?
Plus, get rid of the mother and you go through her purse and see what you can find.
Now, for someone who's all dead, there's only one thing you could do: go through the pockets and look for loose change.
Right.
But this girl's only mostly dead.
This one's just brain dead.
My brother.
Hey, give me a hand with this thing.
I gotta go help Ben with the television.
Oh, the rabbit ear thing. Yeah, I forgot. When I was a kid, we'd put aluminum foil on the end of the rabbit ear, and I'd have to stand there holding it and standing in like a 5-point stance going, is it coming in straight now? Is it coming in clear now? Is it...
Oh, she's got Newports too.
Yeah, well, I may not have menthol cigarettes, but I'm going to smoke one right now because I feel like it.
Uh-oh,
Don't be
she's
afraid of me.
afraid of fire.
I'm Helen Cooper. Harry's wife.
Zombie.
Oh, you're Helen Cooper. Oh, of course.
Hey, Helen, you got a pretty
This place
mouth.
is ridiculous. Look at this. There's a million weak spots
Got
up
some
here.
nice full lips.
Give me one of those.
Her brother was killed.
How do you know that? She didn't tell you the story.
No, they're just relaying it word of mouth from
I
Ben.
can't see a damn thing. There could be 15 million of those things out there. That's how much good these windows are.
Well, if there was 15 million out there, you'd know it.
Oh, the United States.
Why don't you do something to help somebody?
60.
Well, 68.
68. Oh, well, there may have actually been 15 million. Okay.
You better watch this and try to understand what's going on. I don't want anyone's life on my hands.
Is there anything I can do to
I don't want to hear any more from you, mister. If you stay up here, you take orders from me. And that includes leaving the girl alone.
It's on, it's on. There's no sound.
I'm the boss. You're going to listen to me because I'm the boss.
Actually, the population of the United States in 1968 was 205 million.
Hysteria. What do they think we're imagining all
Oh,
this?
well, in that case, there could have actually been 15 million people out there. Okay.
Is being committed by creatures who feast upon the flesh of their victims.
Yummy.
First eyewitness accounts of this grisly development came from people who were understandably frightened and almost incoherent.
Well, I would be.
Newsmen at first
I would too.
If you saw somebody eating somebody else, I'd be a little distraught.
Reports persisted. Medical examinations of some of the
Say,
victims
zombie person,
bore out the
couldn't you
fact
just
that they
eat
had
plain
been
old chicken
partially
or
devoured.
beef? You know?
Well,
Plenty of
bone
dead
and
flesh around. I mean, you don't have to eat people.
Bring this to you.
plus you got somebody
the
in a
latest
cooler and
disclosure,
then you can
the
chop up
report from
slowly and
National
feed
Civil
to them
Defense
like they
Headquarters
did
in
Bub.
Washington. It has been established that persons who have recently died
In
have
this
been
particular
returning to
movie,
life
they're not
and
actually
committing
looking for
acts of
brains.
murder.
So, yeah.
Widespread
Could be any
investigation
dead
of
flesh,
reports from
right?
funeral homes,
Yep.
morgues, and hospitals has concluded that the unburied dead are coming back to life and seeking human victims. It's hard for us here to believe what we're reporting to you, but it does seem to be a fact. When this emergency first
They're
began,
lying to us.
radio and
It's the
television was
media.
advising people to stay
Oh, yeah.
inside,
Oh, the
behind locked
shill
doors.
media. Don't
That
forget, they're
situation has now
shilling.
changed. We're able to report a definite course of action for you.
Because
Civil
they don't
defense
look
machinery
nervous in the
has been
background. They're
organized
just sitting
to
there
provide rescue stations with
acting
food,
like they're doing something
shelter,
for the camera.
medical treatment, and protection by
Phenomena.
armed
Do,
National
do,
Guardsmen.
do, do, do.
Stay tuned to the
Phenomena.
broadcasting stations in your
Do,
local
do,
area
do,
for
do,
this list of rescue stations.
Phenomena.
This list will
Do,
be
do,
repeated
do,
throughout
do,
our
do,
evening
do,
coverage.
do, do,
Look for the
do,
name of the
do,
rescue
do,
station
do.
nearest you and make your way to that location as soon as possible.
So we have that truck.
Yes.
We can get some gas. We can get out of here.
There's a pump out by the shed.
Get a
I know
great
that's why I
big
pulled in
group
here,
of
but it's
people
locked.
together who are alive and putting out all the light and noise
This conference,
so
the
that
Presidential
all of the
Cabinet,
zombies
the
can
FBI,
surround them.
the Joint Chiefs of Staff,
That's the smart way to
CIA,
do it.
has not produced
My
any
way to
public
do it
information.
is to go into a
Why
town,
are
turn
space
all the lights
experts
on,
being
put some
consulted
radios
about
in the
an
middle,
Earthbound
crank them,
emergency?
let all the zombies
So
gather in,
far,
and bomb
all
the
the
shit out
betting
of
on
them.
the answer to that question
Now that's
centers on the
actually a
recent
pretty
Explorer
good
satellite
idea.
shot to Venus. That satellite, you'll recall,
Yeah,
started
but
back
that would
to Earth,
only go so
but
far,
never
though.
got here. That's the space vehicle which orbited Venus and then was purposely
At least
destroyed
the sound
by
would only
NASA.
travel so
When
far.
scientists discovered it was carrying a
I'll put more
mysterious
speakers
high-level
out farther
radiation
in the town,
with it.
draw them in.
Could that radiation be somehow responsible for the wholesale murders we're now suffering? Newsman
Helen, you still
Don
got a
Quinn
pretty
in
mouth.
Washington has posed those
It's
questions.
obvious our best move is to try to get out of here.
Got some
How
nice
are you gonna
lips
get
there,
over there?
Helen.
That's right. That is your best move.
You're coming
Get out of that death trap and go to a different one.
Yes, that
Quick.
was the subject of the meeting.
You feel there is a connection between this
Hey,
and the
look, the
phenomenon.
one
There's a
reporter
definite
looks like
connection.
David
Definite
Letterman.
connection. In other words, you feel
What?
that the
Now,
radiation on the
why
Venus
is
probe
this
is enough
news
to cause
feed
these
during the
causes
day?
There was a very high degree of
We
radiation.
don't know.
I'm not sure that that's certain at all. I don't think that has been
logical explanation that we have at this time.
In other words, it is a military
We're not
viewpoint
supposed
that
to notice this
radiation
is
is
both
not
on the
cause
East
of the
Coast,
mutation.
but one's
I can't
daylight,
speak
one's
for the
night.
entire military at this time, gentlemen.
Naturally, they're on the Pacific coast.
Until we,
Of course
until this
they
is
are.
irrefutably proved.
Except you look at all
Everything
the
is being done that can be done. We'll have to hurry for our next meeting.
trees have no leaves.
Professor, you feel that there is a definite connection between the definite connection as far as Dr. Keller and myself.
Doctor, please.
And we see the
thought
Capitol
we decided
building.
That is not proved yet. But,
Was the satellite?
Oh, well.
The satellite was exploded. Unusual amount
Time
of
travel
radiation,
is
not cause
complicated.
mutation under certain circumstances.
could have happened. Have a bearing on it.
It does seem to have a bearing.
And we got a car with 3 stars.
Later.
Yes.
There will be a reply.
Yes.
Later this afternoon. There will be a report this afternoon.
That's
Perhaps
odd.
there will be a report.
I didn't see a lieutenant general in that crowd.
We have to try to get out of here.
He said the rescue stations have doctors and medical supplies. If we could get Karen there, we could get help for her.
Oh God, there's the problem. She's a Karen.
Space science and technology.
Willard. I saw a sign that said Willard.
It's only about 17 miles from here.
You know what? That
We're out
Karen
here.
should go outside
Judy and I
and
both
reason
around
with
here.
the zombies.
We were on our way up to the lake to go swimming.
Probably
We
why
had a
she got
radio and we
bit.
heard the first reports about this. So we knew the old house was here and we came in and found the lady upstairs dead. Then these other people came. We went down into the basement and put a bar across the door and it is pretty strong.
How could we possibly get away from here? We've got a sick child, 2 women, 1 woman out of her head, 3 men, and the place is surrounded with these things.
Dr. Grimes,
So you technically should have said 3 women with 1 out of her
very
head.
hard to find some solution to.
Wait, he said it. He said 2 women, 1 woman out of her head. Well, that kind of means that one of the 2
But
is.
first, let me stress the importance
Oh,
of
that is true. Yeah.
Hey,
Not
Beaver
counting-
Falls.
Not counting the daughter and the crazy one. Yeah.
Yeah, Beaver Falls.
How bad has your kid been hurt?
Now, how about the basic
Look, you go down there and tell Judy. Yeah, you tell Judy to come up here and you stay with the kid, all right?
He's better at
Why don't you
names
up
than
here
I
now?
am.
In the cold room at the university, we had a cadaver from which all 4 limbs had been
Y'all
amputated.
go downstairs and check on
this morning,
what's her face. I don't care what her name is.
and began to move its trunk. It was dead, but it opened its eyes and tried to move.
How does a cadaver have a trunk unless
she ask
it's
for me?
an elephant?
She had to do everything. I don't understand. Baby,
I had a trunk.
it's Mommy.
Had a lock on it and everything.
That's on a
Come back
car.
down as soon as I find out what they want. Thank you, Judy.
I had a trunk
The
too,
body
but
should
I
be
had so much
disposed of
sex
at
I
once,
wore it down.
preferably by cremation.
Well, how long after death then does the body?
I don't know why you're having sex in the
It's only a
back of
matter
the
of
car,
minutes.
but
Minutes.
you do you.
Because of the bouncing.
Oh, you're right. It doesn't give
Good
them time to
springs.
make funeral arrangements. The bodies must be carried to the
If
street.
vans are rocking, don't
and
come a
burned.
knocking.
They must be burned immediately. Soak them with gasoline and burn them. The bereaved will have to forego
I don't
the
want to haul
dubious
them to the
comforts that a
streets.
funeral
People are
service will give.
driving out there.
They're just
Can't I
dead
just
flesh.
burn them in the front yard?
Judy, I need you to find some bedspreads or sheets to tear up into small strips, okay?
Now see,
Is
this
there a
poor
fruit cellar
girl
here?
isn't.
We need some bottles
worst
or jars.
looking.
Make Molotov cocktails to hold
But
them
she
while we
has
try to
no
escape.
breasts.
Hey, there's a big can of kerosene down there.
I'll see what I can find.
I'll look for the bottles.
I
There's a
mean,
big key ring down there.
Tom's got bigger
Maybe
ones
a
than she
key to the
does.
gas pump on it. I'll check.
We can toss the cocktails from a window upstairs. Meantime, a couple of us can go out and try to get the gas and come back for the rest of the people.
But that'll leave a door open someplace.
Yeah, that's right. Better be this door. It's closer to the truck. Before we go, we'll put some supplies behind the cellar door. While we're gone, the rest of you can hold up in there.
I found some fruit jars in the cellar. And there's a key on here that's labeled for the gas pump out back.
I'm
Well,
not
that's
really that
convenient.
used to the truck. I found it abandoned.
I can handle the truck, no
You
sweat.
didn't find it abandoned. You sat there and stole it.
You
Get it
totally
right.
stole
You're
that
right there.
truck.
You and I'll go.
The dude in the diner was like, damn it, I knew I shouldn't left my keys in the ignition.
We'll put whatever lumber we find behind the cellar door.
Why the poor guy
You
got
can
eight
go
because
upstairs
he
and
stole
toss
his
the
truck.
cocktails from a window. Tom, you and I will have to unboard this door. After you toss the cocktails, you hustle back down here and lock this door. It's no good to board it up because we'll have to get back in quickly. After we get the gas and get back into the house, Then we'll worry about getting everybody into the truck.
One board across that
All
door.
right, let's move it.
That is so safe.
Except for the rescue station, which have been set up. Indications are that
I think they did have a couple at the top, diagonal across the corners.
such rescue stations.
That's real safe. Playing with scissors.
You always have a smile for me. How can you smile like that all the time?
You could always go running with scissors.
That's true.
Yeah, that is true.
Hold him out in front of you,
more
stab the
entertaining
zombies.
than this
Are you
second
sure
part.
about the phone? The phone is dead out. All you get is a recorded message.
If I could only call the folks. They're going to be
You
so
can't.
worried about us.
Everything will be all right. As soon as we get to Willard, we'll call them. They might even be there.
It's gonna be all right.
Tom? Are you sure we're doing the right thing, Tom?
What, about getting out of here?
Yeah.
Well, the television said that's the right thing to do. We've got to
You
get
need
to
a
a
better
rescue station.
hairstylist.
I don't know.
You
Come
know,
on, honey, you're starting to sound like Mr.
everything
Cooper
you
now.
hear on
Why
television
do you
and
have
the
to go
internet
out
is real.
Look, I know how to handle that truck,
Bonjour.
and I can handle the pump. Ben doesn't know anything about that stuff.
But we're safe in here.
For how long, honey?
What are you
We're
saying? Just
safe
because
now.
Ben's
But
not
there's gonna
white,
be
he
more and
don't
more
know
of those
nothing?
things.
I know all that.
You're not gonna trap me, Deej.
Remember when we had the big flood? Remember how difficult it was for us to convince you that it was right to leave? Remember we had to go to Willard then? This isn't a passing thing, honey. It's not like just a
flood or
wind
a
passing
tornado.
through. We've got to do something, and fast.
It's not like we ran out of flour when we were trying to make some fried chicken.
Hey, sweetie.
It's chicken bacon.
Here's a
I'll
big smile
help.
for me. Boy, you're sure not going to use it all, are you? We've got work to do. Honey. And you.
Hey! No time for loving. Looks at him like you're so pathetic.
We better get her downstairs.
We have to go downstairs now, Barbara.
She's right.
Why do we have to go downstairs? I thought we had to go get my brother.
Yes.
Johnny.
Oh, I'd like to leave. Yes. Law is yes. MOA. That spells zombies.
Good luck.
Yeah.
See, there was extra boards there.
Yeah, there's one board up there and another board right below that. Okay. My bad.
And they had that thin piece of plywood down at the bottom.
Oh, well, the thin piece of plywood would have kept him out. Back scratcher. Back scratcher.
Uh-oh.
Oh, yeah. There's that one naked chick.
No, we've already passed that part.
Oh.
Bwong. They'd still do bwong.
Ouch, my butt's on fire. My butt's on fire. I shouldn't ate Taco Bell.
I'll get you every time. Every time. Ew.
I'm going with you. Get back in the cellar. No! It's too late.
Ah, yes.
Where's you coming? Come on.
And for some reason, the old bald guy is the bad guy. I still don't get it.
Oh, come on, Ben. Aim higher. Yeah, and then the movie's making him ride in the back.
Oh, ouch. Ouch. I'm pretty sure that was not the intent.
Are you sure?
I can't guarantee anything. Dun, 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 dun.
Dun, ding, 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 ding.
Ding, 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 ding.
Yes, let's carry an open flame next to a gas pump.
Well, I always do. I can't fill my truck without smoking a cigarette. Oh, hey, a rifle shot on the gas pump. That's, yeah, great idea.
Gotta get away from the pump.
Run away! Run away! That's not how you smother a pump. Wait for it. Oh, just let it burn. Crying out loud.
We don't need to let it burn, burn, burn.
Come on, come on.
And it burns, burns, burns. The truck on fire. The truck on fire.
Okay, they were driving, but it blows up and it's standing perfectly still.
Yeah, yeah. That's how fire works. You know that. If they just kept driving, they'd be fine. Yeah. The fun part. They're not fast anymore. You can just outrun them. Whew, it was lucky he outran them. Oh, I was really concerned for a second.
Cooper! Cooper!
Hanging with Mr. Cooper.
I remember that show.
Now that I'm safe, I'll help you with the door.
Not secure yet. Put them corner pieces back on.
Oh! Took a break from nailing the door on the door.
Elderly abuse. Now, see, you should have just tossed
Oh,
him out
and
through the window
the
right
window
there.
in the background again is not boarded.
I know.
I dragged you out there and feed you those things.
Oh. And now it's time to get away because they all went back to the truck to get lunch.
Barbecue.
Tastes like barbecue chicken.
Humans.
It always tastes like chicken. Yeah, let's fight over the intestines. Got some liver there. Got some. What?
Oh, yes. I always eat the hand first.
Well, he's got finger food. Always tasty to have finger food. Ben's a little grossed out, but he's also hungry because he smells the barbecue cooking.
Isn't it 3 o'clock yet?
No, it's 4:28. Oh,
5:28
There's
for
supposed
me.
to be another broadcast at 3 o'clock.
10
God
minutes.
damn it! I wish I could go by your time. I'd be an hour closer to being
Only
done.
10 more minutes? We don't have very long to wait. We can leave. Well, we better leave soon. It's 10 minutes to 3.
You know anything about this area at all? I mean, is Willard the nearest town?
I don't know. We were trying to get to a motel before dark.
Push.
You say those things turned your car over. You think we can get it back on its wheels and drive it? Where is it?
No.
Seems like it was pretty far away. Seems like we ran.
I ran.
It's at least a mile.
All
Johnny
the
has
way
the
home.
keys.
You're gonna carry that child a mile through that army of things out there?
I can carry the kid. What's wrong with her? How'd she get hurt?
One of those
Well, to
things.
be perfectly honest with you, we're
They're
just
on the
vagabonds and we're just passing through. So I don't understand
wrong?
what's happening.
Who knows what kind of disease those things carry? Is she conscious?
Barely.
She can't walk. She's too weak.
Not the eating the internal
Well, one of
organs
us
or
can try and
anything,
get to the
just
car.
what
You gotta
diseases
turn
do
over
they
by
carry?
yourself.
You have a car? Where? Where is it?
We won't be able to start it.
Yeah, I know. But where is it?
Uh-oh, they're running out of food.
Dun dun dun. Well, there's only so many intestines to go around, especially when you barbecue the entire body in gasoline.
I'm hungry.
Being monitored closely by scientists at all the radiation detection stations. At this hour, they report the level of the mysterious radiation continues to increase steadily. So long as this situation remains, government spokesmen warn that dead bodies will continue to be transformed into the flesh-eating ghouls. All persons who die during this crisis, from whatever cause, will come back to life to seek human victims unless their bodies are first disposed of by cremation. Our news cameras have just returned from covering such a search and destroy operation against the
Well,
ghouls.
you'd think the
This one
entire world
conducted
would
by
switch
Sheriff
to
Connor
cremation
McClellan
after
in
this.
Butler County,
You would
Pennsylvania.
think.
So now let's go to that film report. All law enforcement agencies and the military have been organized to search out and destroy the marauding ghouls. The Survival Command
Wow.
Center at the Pentagon has disclosed
America
that a
just
ghoul
can't
can
decide
be
whether
killed
it's nighttime
by
or
a shot to the
daytime.
head or a heavy blow to the skull. Officials are quoted as explaining that since the brain of a ghoul has been activated by the radiation, the plan is kill the brain and you kill the ghoul.
What do you think from the supply
Actually,
racket?
a pretty good plan.
No, we're all right.
They came up with it in only 12 hours. Pretty impressive.
Chief McClellan, how's everything going?
Oh, things aren't going too bad. Men are taking it pretty good. You want to get on the other side of the road over there?
Chief, do you think we'll be able to defeat these things?
Well, we killed 19 of them today right in this area. Those last 3 we caught trying to claw their way into an abandoned shed. They must have thought somebody was in there. There wasn't, though. We heard them making all kind of noise. We came over and beat them off, blasted them down. Yeah, okay.
Chief, if I were surrounded by 6 or 8 of these things, would I stand a chance with them?
Well, there's no problem. If you had a gun, shoot them in the head. That's a sure way to kill them. If you don't, get yourself a club or a torch. Beat them or burn them. They go up pretty easy.
Well, Chief McClellan, how long do you think it will take you?
Not sure why they would go up so easy.
Well, that's pretty hard to say. We don't know how many of them there are.
Dry
We know when we find them, we
skin
kill 'em.
adipose tissue, maybe?
Are they slow moving, Chief?
Yeah, but if they're freshly dead, they're not going to be dried up much.
Well,
Oh,
in
that's
time,
true.
would you say
Yeah.
you'll be able to wrap this up in 24 hours?
Well, we don't really know. We know we'll be into it
I'm
most
not
of the
even
night.
sure
from
beating
the
him
early
over the
morning.
head would work.
We're working our
You
way
gotta
toward
destroy the brainstem, I
the
think.
National Guard over there, and then we'll be able to give a more definite view.
Thank you very much, Chief McClellan. This is Bill Cardill, WIC.
Although I'm sure beating him over the head would be
Thank you, Bill,
fun.
for that report. Official spokesman declined to speculate just how long it may take to kill off all the flesh eaters, so long as the heavy rain.
Well, it's going to take as long
no.
as they keep coming back.
They figured out where the
Fuse
power
box in the
line
cellar?
is.
I don't know.
Dun dun dun.
It isn't the fuse. The power lines are down.
How do you know?
Helen, I have to get that gun.
Haven't you had enough?
But 2 people are dead already on account of that guy. Take a look out that window, Plunkett.
Oh no, they're tool users again.
Yep. They've got a club, they got rocks.
Well, they evolved quickly for dead people. I guess the higher amounts of radiation make them smarter.
Guess so.
Oh no, my makeshift barricades are not working. I don't understand why.
Save Helen in that purty mouth.
Get over here, man! Come on!
You're the smartest one here. Do something.
Go ahead. Go ahead. You want to stay up here now? Helen, get the cellar. Get the cellar now. Move!
Oh no. Isn't cocking the rifle the wrongest thing you can do when there's already a round chambered? Oh, well, there you go. Goodbye, husband and wife team, who are the smartest people throughout the entire show.
No, not yet.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. Okay, sorry. Spoilers! Apparently, for a 70-year-old show. 60-year-old show, whatever.
The hell, you trying to say I'm 70? Thing's only 3 years older than me.
Spoilers.
Hey, there's that bastard from the graveyard.
Well, there you go. He needed to get his own. He was the first one we saw. He deserves to get his own.
Finally, she's fighting back.
Yeah, she should be screaming, Johnny, Johnny.
Little girl, right?
Oh, the little girl is eating his
right
heart.
all
Oh, no.
You know what they used for blood in this?
Chocolate.
Hershey syrup.
Chocolate syrup, yeah.
And look, she's a tool user.
Right out of Hershey, Pennsylvania.
30 minutes from me.
She just says, I'm going to take it because she's my
Hey,
little
way to
girl.
go, Mom. Just lay there and take it. Good job, Mom.
Mama's not very bright.
Hitchcock used a lot of they used chocolate for that too.
Bright as a broken light bulb.
And why does she look like she's enjoying it a little too much?
Oh, well, we're not talking about that kind of porn, are we?
That little girl zombie is so iconic on many
That dude
t-shirts,
is really
posters.
serious about getting to Barbara.
Oh, look, it's Johnny.
Oh, it's the brother!
Barbara.
Johnny! Johnny! No, Johnny! Does anybody know who Johnny
the
is?
ultimate gross out. She gets ate by her brother.
Like, seriously.
She just got ate by her brother.
You know there'd be incest in the film.
Who is it? Did you know the song? Janie, not Janie's got a gun. Who was it that's got a gun?
Homecoming Queen's got a gun.
The homecoming queen's got a gun. I did it for Johnny. Who's Johnny?
Who's Johnny?
Who's Johnny? Does anybody know Johnny?
He was a total spaz.
The homecoming queen's got a gun.
Hey, look, it's really Tom dressed up as a zombie now.
Tom Connors, I didn't know he made it in that movie.
Seriously, it was the same dude that played Tom.
I know.
Same clothes and everything. They just messed up his hair a little.
Now we know that Tom Connors fashioned himself after the Night of the Living Dead.
I find that hard to believe because he doesn't have any hair that he can tussle up like that.
The wig.
If you're out there, Mr. Connors,
the wig.
we love your brother.
He's not out here either. He never comes here either. Uh-oh, he's getting back up. You can shoot him now. Legit.
Oh, no.
I've been waiting all movie to do this.
Just keep shooting them all in the head. You'll be fine.
Oh, come on. You know that felt good, didn't it?
Technically, she should have got up before him.
No, he died first. Oh, throw a fit now. Seriously? Really? Sun's coming up over a farmhouse. A bunch of dead people around me. Ah, shamblers.
Now it's peaceful.
I do believe that this is the most racist part of the movie.
And you would not be lying there, Mr. CCTV.
Well, you know, if he just said something when he was coming out.
That is true. That is true.
You got a bunch of...
Don't shoot! I'm alive!
You got a bunch of trigger-happy rednecks.
I'm not sure that he wouldn't get shot even if it did
I didn't
say
know
something.
they had I didn't know they had rednecks that north. I mean, it is Pennsylvania.
Oh hell, there's
Oh
rednecks
God,
all over
Pennsylvania
the
is nothing but redneck.
Yeah, I live here. It's Sasquatch country.
You get that confused, Bill.
I mean,
it's
well,
it's
'cause
hillbillies
they're in the north,
south.
and
no, hillbillies
rednecks
are in the
in-
south.
Oh, okay.
Rednecks are in the north.
So this was filmed in PA?
Yep.
Hey,
Yeah,
you want to get about 4 or 5 men and a couple dogs? There's a house over here behind those trees. We want to go check it out.
First two
Here, Bill. Yeah, Chief, we're going to
dead
stay with
movies
us when
were
we meet up
filmed
with the
in
National Guard.
Pennsylvania.
Where'd you get
Nice.
the coffee? One of the volunteers. You're doing all the work, you
I
said.
know Footloose was
We should be
done
wrapped
in
up here
PA as
about 3
well.
or 4 more
Golly,
hours. We'll
thanks for
probably
the
get into
coffee.
Willard
How about a
after we
cigarette
go over
now?
there and meet the National Guard. Nick, you and the rest of these men want to come with me?
Well, Bill, I'm checking the office, see what's happening. All right, Steve. Tell him we're going to stay with it, and everything appears to be under control.
Ah, reporting is brilliant.
That's why I never figured out where everything went wrong, because everything in this movie they had it under control at the end.
Or did they?
Well,
then you go to Dawn of the Dead and it's like nothing's under control.
Ah, I haven't seen Dawn of the Dead actually. Kaplow, 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 kaplow. It's like what do they call those? The birdie ranges, you know, where they throw the discs, the clay discs up in the air.
Skeet shooting?
Skeet shooting. Thank you. Yeah, just kaplow, 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 kaplow.
Somebody had a cookout
Or pew,
here.
pew,
Hey,
pew,
Courtney.
pew.
We're just working on this long stream, Court.
Hey, it's Courtney.
Hello, it's Courtney. We need the Fellowship of Oddballs back.
It's a lot
this
easier
is-
just to say
This
it's
is
Courtney.
where he went wrong. He should have stayed down there until they came in.
Exactly. He should have just stayed in the basement and let them come to him. So it's his fault.
And then he could have talked. But no, he opens up.
Swibs must have hurt.
You want to get out in that
He
field,
opens
build
up
me a
and then he tries
bonfire.
to sneak slowly outside.
Yeah, okay, spoilers. Sorry.
I don't think you can spoil this film. It came out in '68. We were putting a man on the
Drag
moon.
that
that
out of
year.
here and throw it on the fire.
Hey,
Nothing
look,
down
it's
here.
what's
All
his
right, go ahead
face?
down and give him a
Yeah,
hand.
Angela
Robert De
Strevin
Niro.
and Jedi Bill.
No, it's Robert De Niro.
Oh,
All right, man, hit him in the head, right between the eyes.
right between
See?
the eyes.
If he hadn't just been hiding there
Hey,
and looking out the
I'm
window.
alive! I'm alive!
Not
No,
now.
that can't work. No.
Yes, it's Angelus up here, Jedi Bill, Mr. CCDB, and me. And this was Night of the Living Dead, folks. And it's just a bunch of dumb photographs now as they haul poor Ben out to the fire. Set him on The bonfire. Oop.
Keep those dogs back off of those things.
Marilyn Eastman, though,
Yeah.
he did have a pretty mouth. Keyword is
Wow.
you did have
Brilliant.
a pretty mouth.
Just brilliant. And hello, it's Courtney. Yeah. I knew
We're
we
almost-
couldn't stay away from Deej for very long.
It's almost 18 hours now. We've been going.
Nice.
Well, you've only got 30 more to go.
Hopefully. This could turn into a 72-hour stream.
Well, how much to get you to the 72?
Shut up, Bill.
I just found $1,800 lying around, so I could, there we go.
Of course.
Well, half of that'll work. Showing us pictures of money.
Yeah.
Oh, I haven't played lottery tickets since I left my uncle's house. Holy cow. Wow. I'm not a degenerate gambler. I'm just a drunkard.
I can't wait until I can take my 2-hour nap, though.
When is that coming up?
I don't know yet.
No 2-hour nap. You got to
Yeah,
go the
that's
whole
like-
time without taking a nap.
No, I get to take a
And
2-hour nap
that's not how
every
that
24 hours.
And
I
that's
have a
not
hard-
real. That's not real. Really streaming then. If
The
you take a nap.
As long as I'm on camera, it's okay.
Yeah.
So you're gonna
Well,
sleep
that's only,
on camera.
6
Yes.
hours from now, so you're good.
I did it during the first 48-hour stream I
Oh,
did.
well, in that case, you don't get to take another one for a while.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? That was like 3 years ago.
Sleeping's a luxury that you can't afford.
I know, but a bad heart and everything else, I got to have a short little downtime. I can't believe there's still 12 people watching.
Angelus, and I never
Angelus.
pronounce that your first name. Angelus, did Yitza your avatar?
Did what's that?
Yitza Lemons do your avatar?
No. What is it? GFX Kate, I think, is who did it.
Pretty cool.
Did my emojis and stuff too for Twitch. Yeah, GFX Kate. She's on Twitter.
I made 300 subs the other day. Did I tell you guys that?
Congrats.
Pretty awesome. Since I haven't put content out since I got the DUI.
Well, haven't you been doing the church things on Sundays?
I haven't been doing any kind of content, just hanging out on other people's streams.
Ah.
I don't know. I'm still getting over the embarrassment of getting a DUI. So I'll get back to it eventually. I will. Start uploading content again.
Yeah, we're still waiting for that grilled cheese, how to make one.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I've still got a loaf of my sourdough in the freezer. I can do that. Maybe I'll make a fresh loaf of sourdough. It'll take 5 days to get the sourdough back up to the standard for. Yeah, anyway.
This is how we make a grilled cheese, folks. But first, I have to make sourdough.
First, I have to make an entire loaf of bread. And then
I have to go milk a cow or a goat, make some cheese.
There are actually some dairies I could go do that to, but no, I won't do that.
But I can't get to the dairy or the goat, so I'm gonna milk this cat. This will take a while, folks. Be back.
There's actually a local butcher here, about 3 blocks away from my house. Dude makes the best cuts of meat. I mean, he sold a beef tenderloin to my friend for $25 because he cut it wrong. I was like, yeah, you cut it wrong, whatever. I got 6 filet mignon out of that. I was like, yeah, keep cutting your tenderloins wrong, and I'll keep buying them from you. I suppose if you've never butchered a cow, you wouldn't know what that means. I actually had to learn all that stuff in culinary school. So yeah, actually one of the filet mignon was square. So yeah, he did actually cut it wrong. But seriously, a beef tenderloin that you cut into 1.5-inch steaks, it doesn't matter if it's square or round. To me, it doesn't matter.
Means it fits on the bread easier, so I can slap some cheese on ketchup and eat it.
I actually did make onions, the fried onions for it. I didn't use it. Well, steak is steak. You don't need extra flavors on a good steak. And those were actually really good medallions. They really were.
I'm sorry, I need ketchup and cheese.
No!
Ketchup on steak? What?
Dude, I've never
sacrilege
ever.
I know, but it spazzes so many out. I just have to keep saying it.
If you cook a decent steak, you don't need anything on it.
Just like
salt
I tell
and
people.
pepper.
Yep.
Just salt and pepper. That's all you need. You do it right, it comes out perfect every time.
Or just like you tell people, pineapple on pizza.
Oh, I love pineapple on pizza.
Also, I don't know why you do that. You goad me into it every single time.
Because I'm that good.
In my opinion, the only thing that belongs on pizza is animal products. Except for the tomato sauce. Tomato is a fruit.
Yes, tomato is a fruit.
That's right. So if you have one fruit on a pizza, you can have 2.
No, you cannot.
Oh, that looks really good. Is there bacon on that too?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, there is.
Well, there's your problem.
He's Pizza the Hut now.
Pizza Head. Pizza the Hut.
I like how it makes my eyes look.
He got locked in his car and he ate himself
That's awesome.
to death. What are you up to now, D?
I'm eating a cookie.
Well, you got to keep your calories up. I choose to keep my calories up with Fireball
Damn it,
and
I wish I had some of those.
hard apple
Some of
cider.
mine.
You know, if you mix
I've already
Fireball, if you
I've
mix
already drank
Fireball with
enough.
hard apple cider, it tastes like apple pie.
Oh,
Hi,
Hey,
Courtney.
what's up?
Hey, it's Courtney.
there's fast entrance. Hold on, I have to unmute the. Okay, there we go. I had the YouTube page volume on, so it was like
Oh yes, definitely. You got to mute the YouTube page.
I was hearing all the voices. How's everyone doing? I just wanted to
Good.
come on and say hi. Deej, I haven't seen you in forever.
I know I hide out.
Yeah, I can understand that. Hi, Jedi Bill. Hi, Angelus. Hi,
Hello.
Hello, Courtney.
How's everyone
I
doing?
know we were just on a couple hours ago with another YouTuber, so
Yeah, yes.
Hey,
Yes,
it
we
looks
were.
like you're still in Colorado.
Well, I left Colorado, and then I had to
Oh.
come back here. I was gone from August until April when I had to come back here for what I thought was only 1 week. And I've been here since then because of health stuff going on, and my insurance is only in Colorado.
do you not like Colorado? Do you not want to stay
Oh,
there?
I don't mind. I'm going to have to be in Colorado probably for like another year almost. Probably a year.
Colorado
Could be a year
is
and a
my
half, but I don't want to
second
be.
home.
But I don't want to be in this in my old home. Like this is an, I don't know. My ex is sleeping. Not right now. He's not even home. But my ex sleeps on the couch right now to let me have this room, and he got a new
Oh.
roommate. So like it's like just a little. I don't know. We don't really talk or
Okay, it
anything,
is
but
a little bit weird. Okay, yeah.
it's just like a little like the vibe here. You know, it's like. So I've been looking for places.
My first home is my little mountain town up in Arizona, and I love it. I absolutely love it here. So my second home, Colorado Springs, Colorado.
You know,
That's my second home.
I'm looking at places there.
It's beautiful.
Because
Absolutely beautiful.
It's I don't live here anymore, but I did live in this town, Steamboat Springs, for like 14 years, which is very different.
You don't like Steamboat Springs? I mean, the
Oh,
casinos.
No, they don't have casinos here. You know, all we have is skiing here, and
Oh,
bars.
right. Okay, I got them mixed up. It was Womack that has the casinos.
And Blackhawk.
And Blackhawk, yeah.
Blackhawk, yeah. I've never been
I
to any
like
casinos.
Womack.
Oh, yeah,
Womack
that's a
is
lie.
awesome.
I have been to a casino here, but I didn't go do anything because I had homework to do. So I stayed in the hotel room in the casino with my laptop doing homework. I'm not a big
that's
gambler
a little
anyway.
odd, but
I know.
okay.
I had like, this is like a couple of years ago. It had to get done, just like on my which is funny now to say this, but on my wedding day, I was finishing up my final like project for my master's degree. It was like due that night. So like,
oh wow! On your wedding night.
I knew I was doing it like earlier. Actually, I think the next day it was due. So, but I remember just doing it. I was doing it like the day of my wedding day.
Now, I believe, well, it depends on what course of study you're doing, but a master's degree only requires like 40 pages or maybe 80,000 words or something for a master's
They did
thesis,
it all
right?
different. They did it very differently for us. So my degree is in teaching and learning, but they had us do like a website with everything on it, which was really hard for me because I know nothing. I still don't know
I love
anything.
making websites. That was fun.
Well, I still know
I'm so
nothing
glad
too.
that you admit that the teachers know nothing. Thank you.
Well, people my age, like seriously, the technology that is around, it's hard because like I had typing class on real typewriters, you know, like when I was
so did I.
and I never like nerded out and really learned like tech stuff. But yeah. So yeah, they made us do a website. I was like, what was I talking about? But I used Weebly, like Weebly.com or something. So
I used there was an arachnid like app or thing that you could use, and it would do
this
all
was
that stuff for you.
This was like 6 years ago now.
Okay.
Yeah,
Mine
I went
was
back
in,
to my
like,
master's in
07.
my 30s. Yeah. So. But I'm looking at the point of that CCDB was I'm looking at places in Colorado Springs and Trinidad.
I would recommend against Trinidad.
I know about like it's the first town for whatever, but everything I've heard nowadays, it's like just a little like artist community. And the good thing about it is that they have like studio apartments that are semi-affordable, and I can walk to like what I need, or they have delivery.
Okay, yeah. Well, that's not bad. Again, it was 2006 when I left Colorado, so
That's basically when I got here, maybe 2007. That's funny.
yeah. Well, I went to Germany after that, and
Mm.
had a lot of good time in Germany, but they had just recently switched to the euro from the Deutschmark, and so it was like $2 to a euro at that point, or $1.80 $1.80 per euro. And so instead of, the Deutschmark used to be 3 to 1, where you get 3 Deutschmark for a dollar.
Oh,
It ended up being $1.80 per euro. So I actually lost a lot of money going to Germany.
Yeah, I forget even. I don't even remember like using money when I was in Germany. Seriously, but it was not the euro. I was never in anywhere in Europe when the euro was around. So I'm used to like the funk and all the.
Well, the stories that the folks had been there when the transition happened, right? And they were like, "Oh, this German restaurant is fantastic, and it only cost you like $12 for 4 people to eat there." I was like, "Wonderful!" And I show up, and it's like 20 euro, so it cost me about $40 in the restaurant. I was like, "You guys lied to me." Well, no, we just didn't do the conversion right. Ah!
That's yeah. I remember being in France, and like the dollar was like so crappy for France, and I remember just doing like the conversions and being like, oh my goodness, this is actually like $15 for, you know.
Oh
a
yeah,
croissant.
there are countries that actually benefited from going to the euro because they're a bunch of froggy surrender monkeys.
Have did DH go? Is that what that means, Nat? In the chat. Bill and Angeles. I cannot talk.
What's up?
Have you guys been out of the country? And
No, I
where?
haven't.
Oh,
Just to Canada.
Canada's awesome.
Well, actually, I've been to Canada and Mexico. Yeah. Went to
Me
the
too. That was more
Agadones,
recent.
Mexico.
Where in Mexico?
Wait. Los Agadones, Mexico. It's right there between Yuma, right there by Yuma, Arizona.
Oh, cool. Cool. I
It's
only
where
went to
you
Mexico
go
for
to,
the
like,
first time
get cheap dental work.
Oh, my dad just went there
Cheaper.
then. My dad just had to get like everything done. He went down to Mexico. I think that's right near where he went. That's probably where he went. That's interesting.
I have to say, there's a
Hi,
lot
Bird.
of problems with the VA, but
Good morning.
hey, Kapla, Bird of Prey.
Hello, world. It's Bird of Prey 5. Kapla.
There. Now we can rest easy.
And Courtney, Gelogia means I had to go pee.
Oh, I didn't know if it meant nap or like.
Yeah, it's from the Orville.
I was like, what? Yeah,
From
I
the
wouldn't know
Orville,
that.
yeah.
Now I'm regretting going.
It's okay,
You broke
You
the
broke the
seal.
seal.
Seriously?
No, I was in an extreme rush and I didn't wipe the Bengay off my hand.
Oh, well, there's your problem.
It's the gift that keeps on giving.
So now things are quite warm down there.
It's a lovely, tingly sensation.
It is.
That's really funny.
Not to mention that smell.
Yep.
I like the smell of Bengay. Isn't that weird?
It's the
You
same
might be a little weird,
smell as
but there's
icy
nothing wrong
hot.
with liking the smell of something.
Icy
Unless
hot
it's
smells
patchouli. If you like the smell of
Well,
patchouli,
nope.
then you need to stop being my friend.
Yeah, no, I can't do the patchouli thing.
You've missed it, Bird. We watched 2 more movies throughout the night.
Well, indeed, I wouldn't quite say I missed it.
Uh-oh.
Oh, come on. We watched.
You're supposed to be sleeping.
I know. I'm not saying that I didn't not see them. I'm saying watching the movies isn't necessarily my favorite part of your stream, but that's okay. I heard most of it. I actually, when I went back to sleep at 2:30, I was up for like an hour and a half trying to get back to sleep.
Oh,
But
the
I
in and out sleep. I love those.
had the headphones in. I think you actually started the movie. That's when I finally dozed.
Oh, good. The movie
I
put
have-
you to sleep.
I have the worst sleep. It's not normal sleep, I guess. I had to do one of those at home like sleep study things on Monday night. Has anyone ever had to do one of those?
You got to do that at home?
Yeah, they do an at home one where you go in for like an hour appointment and they teach you how to hook yourself up. So you've got like you have like where you start off with like the belt and some whatever the monitor is, like right here. It goes around, and then you plug in this thing and you get the oxygen thing, whatever it looks like up your nostrils, goes behind your ears.
Yeah.
And then there's like a pulse ox that you wear on your left finger. And you just like tape all this stuff down to you.
That's all it was, huh? Just the
I got a
cannula
video.
and the
I didn't
pulse
have
ox?
to go in.
Well, no, they found out a lot. There's like there's all these graphs of stuff. I don't understand any of the numbers. I just know that they said I have obstructive sleep apnea.
Obstructive sleep apnea is actually pretty bad.
Yeah, I figured it would be.
I've had a CPAP machine since 2009.
Yeah,
because in 2009 I was waking up 29 times per hour. So that's basically every 2 minutes I was waking up.
My
number
was 12.9, I think. Wait, I'm gonna
12. That's actually really good. You can usually get a pretty good night's sleep even if you are at 12.
I slept really well because I didn't sleep the night before on purpose because I'm an insomniac. So I tried to make myself really tired so that they could get like a good testing of like when I am, like out.
Yeah, that's never a good idea. You should always just get your regular sleep whenever you can before you go into the clinic.
Well,
you did yours at home.
Yeah, and you had to return it the next morning by noon. So it was
yeah. I've had to go into the clinic all 3 times I've had the sleep study done. I had to sleep in the clinic.
I hope they do it that way next time because I know I am going to have to go back.
But 30 times an hour is severe, and I was at 29 in 2009. I'm at 27 now, so apparently I'm getting better.
Is that the apnea and hypopnea index? It says 12.7 events per hour sleep.
Yes. And so
Okay.
my 27 times per hour is still pretty bad, but it's still considered moderate. But I'm on 5 liters of air per minute, and the machine does pulses and things like that to get my obstruction to clear up, and so I can sleep. I mean, I literally can't even lay in my bed. It's been, 2009 to now is 13 years, right?
Wow.
So I can't even lay in bed without the machine on my face.
Yeah, that's going to be something to get used to. But they wrote something else here besides one of them. They said either that or a mandibular advancement device and auto titrating CPAP.
I would recommend going with the CPAP instead of the mandibular
I don't
extension.
know what any means. The only thing that I saw that was of concern here is that like my my pulse ox or whatever. It says on room air, the patient's average oximetry was 90%, and my average, or then I went as low to 82%. I cannot read. The patient's saturations went as low as 82. Now with my illness, if I'm 90, they tell me to go to the emergency room. Anything below 90 is considered like, because I'm at a high altitude too.
Yeah, yeah.
But those are like, I remember those just being the magic numbers during like, you know, all this crap the past couple of years. But
when you sleep, I mean, it always goes.
So that's
below.
not too
Even
bad.
somebody with great, with great lungs and whatnot, it could slip into the high 80s at night.
Now, I smoke pack and a half to 2 packs a day. I smoke a lot, okay, but my oxygen level never goes below 90. Never.
Yeah, but have you checked it overnight while you're asleep?
I've used the blood ox during my sleep studies, so yes.
Right.
See, I remember
I don't use the blood ox every day.
the pulse ox.
Oh, you're laughing. I do.
I do
have it
too.
on 24/7.
I don't have. I just have to check it like every time I take my meds. I check my
pulse ox.
Yeah.
Sorry, yeah, pulse ox. But yeah, that's my mother, she had PAH, pulmonary arterial hardening. And so every time her oxygen level dropped below 80, I called the emergency room.
Yeah, mine was down in like the 50s and 60s for
I
a little
tried
bit.
a new mask the other day.
I'm sorry that
and,
we're talking about this. I'm like, I brought it up for sleep study.
my oxygen was usually, good in the 90s. I'm on oxygen 1 liter per minute extra oxygen. It usually keeps it pretty damn good. Most nights, it doesn't go below 90. If it does, it's like 88 or something. But then all of a sudden this night I tried a new mask, and the mask was good. I thought it was a good mask. It dropped down to the 70s, and thankfully my pulse ox alerted me when it went under 80, and it starts shaking. It wakes me up.
Yeah.
And I thought like, oh shit, the tube fell out or something, but no, nothing. Tried it again, went right back down to 78. And I told my doctor, she was on vacation, so she just said, yeah, it happens. Nothing to worry about, go back to the old mask. That's what I did.
Yeah, I didn't tell my doctors like before, because a lot of this is when I had the thing, that my like levels were going so low. But eventually, just the fact that I was telling them the numbers that were like below 80, just like in the high 70s, I got oxygen at home because they kept me out of the hospital. They didn't want me there. But yeah, so I get to wear a machine. How exciting, not?
Say again?
I said I get to wear a mask or something. I said, how exciting, not? Actually, I live in a mask anyway, I feel like, if I leave the house.
It doesn't take that long to get used to, honestly. I know a lot of people, they say, oh, yeah, they gave me a CPAP and I can't sleep with it. And I go, I'm sorry for you. Because I tell you, I can't get a good night's sleep without the mask. I can't.
So it does really help.
Oh, for me, it does. Absolutely.
It was like a night and day difference.
Oh, cool.
Okay, well, maybe not night and day, but within a week or so, I started feeling so much better. The first night, it scared me. Like I was like, there's no way this machine's not broken. The pressure's so high. This can't be right. This can't be what millions of people use every day. And sure enough, it was exactly right.
The
but
first
after
mask,
it was fine.
The
So
first
giving you
mask
oxygen,
they ever
right?
gave me was just a nose mask, and so only covered the nose. When I'm sleeping, I'm a mouth breather, and so it kept going through the nose and out the mouth, and maybe that would have worked, and I may have been able to keep doing that, but I was like, you know what, you need to send me a full face mask right now.
Yeah, I can't imagine how people keep their mouths closed all night, tight enough to not blow open. I also want the full face mask, and by full face, it just means covers the nose and mouth.
Right. Yeah. And my goatee kind of gets interference with that, so I get a lot of condensation around the mask and stuff. Just wash your face in the morning; you'll be fine.
Yeah, I shaved. I used to have the beard. I shaved to have a better seal.
Yeah, all my facial hair might get in the way too.
I don't think you'll have that problem.
I'm sure that's the case with Courtney.
Oh my goodness. Yeah,
I know
other than
Deej
that,
loves us talking about this medical stuff on his
that's why I
stream.
was like, I was like, I felt bad for bringing up the sleep study thing because I was like, I don't mean to turn it to that. I was just curious. You guys would both have those.
Sure, Deej is just happy to have people talking.
Well, yeah, the three of us talking is going to keep Deej from being having to carry the conversation.
A short nap.
Well, I'm gonna have to go because my it says your Mac will sleep soon and it's plugged into a power outlet, and I'm not close to a power outlet, so I'm at extreme low battery on my laptop. But I will find wherever the thing is and plug it in and probably say hi in the chat if I don't fall asleep.
And just I heard you ask. No, the CPAP machines themselves don't provide any oxygen. That's still separate.
No, yeah, the CPAP is just atmosphere that's condensed.
Pulse ox or whatever.
Yeah.
Actually, pulse ox can't work with a CPAP. You need continuous flow oxygen.
It says my degree of sleep apnea is associated with neurocognitive deficits, such as fatigue and memory impairment. How do they? What? What is that?
If you don't sleep well, if you don't get good sleep, then you do go into a psychosis.
Oh well, yeah, I've heard about that.
Which is why it drives me crazy that a lot of these YouTubers, Deej, do 48-hour live streams or 72-hour live streams, because it's like, that is really, really dangerous. It really is.
Yeah, I work swing shifts, so like I have to switch my schedule all the time too. So I do 12-hour shifts as well. So like I'll be 12 hours at night for one day or for a couple days, and then I'll have off. So I'm like constantly switching my sleep schedule, and it's a pain in the ass. Sometimes I'll be up like 24 hours just because.
Right, you can't go to sleep after a 12-hour shift for
yeah, exactly. Yeah.
When I was young and healthy, and I was a squad leader, and my platoon sergeant made a bet with me who could stay up the longest, and I stayed up for 56 hours without sleep. And so when Deej is like, well, I might have to stay up 72 hours. I'm like, don't do it. Don't.
Mm-hmm.
Don't.
Well, he doesn't stay up the entire time. He is allowed some naps.
He is allowed some naps, yeah. 2 hours every 24.
Yeah, as long as I'm on camera. As long as I'm on camera.
Still, and I was young and healthy doing, 100 push-ups and 100 sit-ups every day and running 2 miles and, all that. And so I was in really good shape, and that 56 hours nearly killed me.
And here I am, a fat, overweight, old, diabetic heart patient.
Looks like you got some storms coming through today, Deej.
You just said slight chance. It looks like nothing's going to pop up around here.
Oh, that's right. I got to get my Sawzall back in the shed. It's supposed to rain here either tomorrow or Sunday.
Damn it, bring that Sawzall over. I need it.
I'm digging a stump out of the ground. You come to my house and dig the stump out of the ground, I'll let you have the Sawzall.
I'll just bring a damn tractor and dig it out.
There you go. See? I
Doesn't
don't
anybody
have
use dynamite
I'm
anymore?
having to dig all the way around the stump and cutting every single root that I find. And the damn thing's still not coming out. I've been working on it for 2 days.
I gotta cut the top off a barrel.
Drill a hole, drop in some dynamite, and run.
You know, if I were not in the city, that was absolutely what I would do. I don't need the police coming to my house going, somebody said you exploded something.
I come outside and damn tree stump went boom. I don't know what the hell happened.
I don't know who threw all that stuff in the tree stump. It wasn't my fault.
The lightning strike. There was
There you
no
go.
rain.
Wait.
Oh, there you go.
Wait till the
Wow,
storm
lightning
comes
away
in.
with that.
Far.
I might blow it up Sunday if the rain starts.
Well, you got to make sure there's some lightning first.
Well, it's summertime, so it's going to be a thunderstorm.
And blame it on an act of God.
Oh, swinging
Actually,
that pickaxe and the shovel is just... I worked for 2 days this week, and I've been on my ass for 3 days. So take that for what it's worth. A grain of salt or an entire container of salt, I don't care, but take that for what it's worth.
What you do is you get a cheap antenna and put it on the tree stump, and maybe a lightning will strike it.
Actually, that's not a bad idea. I've got plenty of copper wire. I can just stick one down, drill a hole down into the stump and stick a copper wire up and see what happens.
Yeah.
Then even if you have to blow it up, the copper wire's still there and say, well, it was lightning.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Know what I mean? Know what I mean?
It says I can't use explosives. It doesn't say I can't build an elaborate lightning trap.
To explode it for me.
It's an act of God.
On the other hand, we are actually past the rainy season, so it is possible that it won't even rain Sunday when it was forecasted to. So, who knows? It was actually kind of nice because it rained for like 4 or 5 weeks in a row here. And so I literally could not go out and do any work in the yard. And, we'd have 2 or 3 dry days, and I'd go out and cut down the weeds. and then it started raining again, and the weeds just popped right back up. Like, all right, well, whatever. But it's been dry for a week. I'm not sure it's going to rain again this weekend, but it's supposed to.
I'll be right back.
I really do smoke too much when I'm online.
So do I.
I love it, though. Oh. This is one of my few pleasures in life, except for the next day, about halfway through the day, and I just start coughing. Did you already talk about the Rings of Power? Did you waste 2 hours of your life?
Nope.
I got better shit to do than watch that.
Those first 2 episodes, 2 hours in length for the 2 episodes, could have been condensed down into a 30-minute episode and been better. I mean, the second episode had 20 minutes of Galadriel just swimming in the ocean. Literally. It's like no dialogue, no action, nothing. She's just floating in the ocean and then turns over and starts swimming. And that's 20 minutes of the second episode. So please tell me that I'm a hater for being pissed about that.
No, you're just brain damaged because you watched it.
Yeah, you're actually watching it. What?
Oh, well, always thought I had to be knowledgeable on a subject that I'm talking about. I mean,
Yeah, I just don't talk about it, so I don't have to.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Somebody asked me, how do you like that? I'm not watching it, so don't ask me.
I don't need to watch it to know how bad it is.
I've never even watched a single episode of Picard. I knew it was going to be bad.
I just watched the first season and knew that was not my thing. No.
I keep hoping that these shows are going to be better, and they just keep getting worse.
They're not.
The thing is, it's better to just say screw it and not watch them at all, given the track record and everything leading up to them. Like, is evidence that shows that the show is going to be shit. So why would I even bother wasting my time?
I've been surprised their time with True. I mean, okay, so the trailers for Dune, the movie, right? They came out. I'm a huge Dune fan. I love Frank Herbert. And so I've read the books a gazillion times. I've watched every movie and every miniseries and all that stuff. I love Dune. Love it. But when the trailers came out and they were showing, more emphasis on the Bene Gesserit than they were on Paul Atreides himself, I was like, oh, this is going to be shit.
See, I don't know anything about Dune. I enjoyed the new one. I don't know.
And then, and then I watched the movie, and it surprised the hell out of me how good it was.
Yeah.
And so, it's not. The trailer was literally designed for people who are expected to enjoy, like, the Rings of Power and the Game of Thrones prequel, whatever the hell that's called.
House of Dragon. That I'm actually
House of
enjoying.
Dragon.
That's not bad.
You're actually enjoying that?
Yeah, it's not bad. Even though I know where it all leads and I know it's a shit show. I'm enjoying the show so far.
I would like to hear your reasoning on that as a matter of fact.
I don't know. I don't know. It's not bad. Well, obviously dragons. I like Matt Smith as the Doctor, and his character is probably my favorite part. He's not my favorite Doctor, but I think he's great. He's supposed to be a bit villain in this, but I want him to win.
I am also enjoying the House of a Dragon. It's good so far.
And now,
I'm going to do episodes.
Is Matt Smith still in it?
Mm-hmm.
So he is still in it. Okay, because Matt Smith has bought into the BBC indoctrination, I guess is the way to say it. I mean, most of his shows go through the BBC, so it doesn't surprise me that Matt Smith is playing the game of the BBC's inclusion doctrine.
Yeah. And there's a couple, like, there hasn't been anything woke yet, so.
Oh, speaking of woke,
or whatever you want to call it.
Well, yeah, SJW, woke, whatever.
Yeah.
Have you guys watched the Sandman series?
I haven't.
It's on Netflix. It's based on Neil Gaiman's design, and he's one of the executive producers. Apparently, and I'm taking this based on the entire series that I watched. Everyone's gay. You just don't know it
yet.
I
heard about that, which is like, what the fuck?
You just don't know it yet. You're gay. You just have no idea that you're gay.
Mm-hmm. Everybody apparently loves it. I don't know about our like little community, but everybody that I have like come across that has talked about it has said they enjoy it. But I don't know. I don't plan on watching that shit.
Hey, Mr. CCDV.
Yeah.
Do you know what would make you gay?
David Boreanaz.
No.
That's already
You-
2 times
you
more than I
played
want to
that.
see that clip.
You played that in the middle of the night, woke me up. Almost woke up Mama Frey. I had to rush and lower the television because it's also louder than like the average volume of our voices.
But there was one thing in House of Dragon, like when I'm terrible with names in shows, but the princess or whatever, and Hightower's daughter, like in the beginning, and it like seemed like they were gonna like go to some weird like lesbian thing, and they
That's what I
didn't.
thought too.
Thankfully they didn't. And I was like, "What is going on here?" And then they divert. So I was like, "All right, we're good."
I'm glad you said that.
But it had this very like kind of tone to it,
I
and
have
I'm
not
like,
watched.
given
I
the
have not
track
watched
record
the
of
second
everything,
episode, but I'm really glad you said that because in the first episode, that was the vibe.
yeah, given the track record of everything else, I was like, "Oh, this better not be leading to where I think it is," and it didn't. So I was happy with that. In episode 2, there's a really weird part, but that's like given the time period, like they married young, and that is just like really creepy. But other than that,
I'll probably watch the second episode. I know it came out earlier this week, but I just
and they are planning on doing like a time jump at some point in the show too. So
really okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's fine. If it's done correctly, I don't have a problem with that.
Yeah.
I mean, I've been a science fiction novel, science fiction, my entire life. Like I grew up reading Asimov and Heinlein and Arthur C. Clarke and Larry Niven. I mean, I grew up reading all these people, and so I don't have a problem with time jumps or time travel or anything like that if it services the story. If you're just trying to reboot something and go, oh well, we'll just put it in a different timeline.
Well, it's a time jump as far as like they jump forward in time to like because
well,
not like a time travel thing.
The Dune, the second movie of Dune, is going to have time jumps.
Gotcha.
Because Paul Atreides was 15 when he showed up on the planet, and he's 22 when he takes the spice of life. So there has to be a time jump in there. So I don't, like I said, I don't have a problem with time jumps if they're done correctly.
Yeah. And it was a little weird too because the princess, like, I guess she looks like super young, but the actress is like in her 20s, and it was a little jarring because she like flirts with the one guy, and I'm like, what in the hell is going on here?
Yeah,
and then I'm like, okay,
not
she's
only
actually
that,
like
it's her uncle, for God's sake. She's
apparently they get
with
married.
Her uncle.
Apparently they get married, from what I was hearing.
Oh my God!
It happens in the books.
No, please, no, don't do that. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. She marries her uncle.
Well, that's Targaryens. Like, they're inbred, basically, anyway.
Supposedly,
true,
supposedly the women can't have children and live unless they are related.
Okay.
Welcome to George R.R. Martin's retarded
George R. Martin.
his messed up world.
I watched the first season, the first episode 1 of season 1 of Game of Thrones. I was turned off already.
Oh, because of the what is it?
Well,
Lannisters?
not just the incest, but like killing a 10-year-old boy. You know, like, okay, I'm done. I'm just done. This is
the one that fell off the tower.
Yeah, Bran. Right?
Oh, he doesn't die.
I know he doesn't die, but that was the intent.
Yeah, that
When
was the intent. Yeah.
What's his face pushed him out the window. That was the intent, that he would
Mhm.
die.
Yep.
And so I got turned off on episode 1 of season 1. Although I watched the rest of the first season, I was just like, yeah, it's not actually getting any better, is it? Okay.
You know,
fine.
basically, like Game of Thrones is like supposed to be like how the real world is. Like bad guys are the ones that like always prosper, and the good guys like never like really get their. You know what I mean? Like they don't go anywhere because evil
That's
always like
not-
triumphs. Apparently,
That's not how the real world actually works. I mean, yes, there are bad guys who prosper, and there are good guys who just live their lives in poverty.
Mhm.
I'm one of the good guys who's living fairly comfortably. So I don't have any ambition, though.
Would you say comfortably numb?
I am comfortably numb. Yes. Hey, I'm just another brick in the wall, anyhow.
Are you a drunken philosopher tonight?
That is my avatar. I chose to use that because I have actually been drinking.
Hallelujah!
I've been cutting way back on my drinking lately. Since June, I've mainly only drank when I go to sing karaoke at a local bar. So if you see me online, chances are I haven't been drinking, but tonight I admit I've been drinking a lot. So take that for what it's worth. Well, you're the host. You're supposed to come up with the next subject.
I know, but my brain's fried, and while there's
Jesus Christ!
Why?
I bleach over here in aisle 5.
If you look at it really closely, you can tell it's my face on them.
Jesus Christ!
Who's your friend? Oh, do you find me sexy?
Damn you! Damn you! Damn you! Oh shit! Bad LDG.
Yeah, the emotion chip would not make him start cussing.
Petridge Farm remembers.
I remember seeing that in the theater too. It was like, oh, awesome! Yeah, Data cuss. And then, a few years later, I watched it again. And I was like, yeah, it's still a pretty good movie. And then a few years later, I was like, really? Like, just because you have emotions, you're going to start cussing now? That's one of the things that I have so much trouble with the Netflix produced shows, the Amazon produced shows, things like that. Is that everybody thinks that cussing and sex are the way to sell shows. Right? As long as you have cussing and you have sex in these shows, then they are going to sell.
Yeah, I feel like sex and stuff is overused and should be used sparingly.
They are parts of the show. They are not the show.
Yeah.
And so the rest of the writing, all around all of that stuff, is just god awful. And so the cussing doesn't save it. The sex doesn't save it. So what does it come down to? The writing, the acting, the direction, the production, the editing. And so they get mad at us for not liking it.
What do you like, The Boys?
The first season was pretty good, actually. I did like that. I don't like a lot of the potty humor that they used in it, but it was actually pretty good.
I'm like halfway through season 2, and I'm enjoying that. I hear there's a scene that comes up that is,
I believe that what it's in they're in their 4th season, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I hear that season 3 is like god awful.
Really?
But,
I've heard the
yeah.
opposite.
Well, I stopped watching it, so I can't say one way or the other.
I'll watch it. I like Carl Urban, so
that's cool. I haven't started watching the newest episodes of Lower Decks, and I do like Lower Decks. I enjoy watching it. I think it's funny. But that's me. I'm just goofing off for the most part. So, but I haven't watched the newest season, and people are saying it's even funnier in their newer season than it was in the last 2. So, I will start watching it, but I don't know when.
Hello, Captain Fandom Nerd.
Captain Fandom Nerd.
Bringing us
Good
coffee.
to see you, brother. Good to see you.
Oh, is that Captain Shrek? I didn't realize he changed his name.
Yeah, that is. Yeah, he did change his name.
Bringing us coffee.
I'll get rid of Seeker Cat.
And then?
And then
and
what?
then?
No, and then.
God.
No, and then.
God. Animal drum. Animal.
Nope, I haven't even seen Samaritan yet. There's my copy.
Samaritan is the show. It's a movie, right? It's not a TV
Yes,
show?
it's a movie.
Yeah, it's a movie. Okay. Samaritan.
Got Rocky Balboa in it.
Oh, that's right.
I did hear
Yes.
about that.
Okay. That's right. That's a superhero who was retired for 20 years and then came back and started doing hero stuff because of a 12 or 14-year-old boy or something like that. Okay. I did watch that movie. I watched it all the way through. It's also one of those movies that if you don't figure out the twist in the first 20 minutes, you're a character in that movie.
Oh.
But they pulled it off pretty well.
That's good.
I would recommend it because it's actually a pretty good movie.
I hear, what is that Chris Pratt show? Terminalist? I hear that's good too.
Oh, the Terminal List. Oh my God, that's fantastic.
Haven't gotten a chance to watch it.
I
It's
know
on
there's
Amazon,
supposed
right?
there's supposed to be a second season coming out sometime next year.
Okay.
And I will watch it. It's just I doubt that they'll be able to pull it off like this first season. Just amazing. It really is a very, very good
It's not me. Not me.
Not
Shut up,
me.
Billy. You're asleep again.
Good thing Thomas Potts is in here.
I would absolutely recommend the Terminal List. I think
right.
it's a really, really good show. And you know, The other one that I really like is The Old Men.
Oh yeah,
The
I heard
Old
about that. I
Man.
heard that's good
Yeah.
too.
That one's really good as well.
What's that in on?
That one's on Hulu.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, The Terminal List is on Amazon.
Yep.
But yeah, they are putting out good content. They really are. And whether you shut your brain off and just enjoy the ride, or if you're actually engaged with the whole linear series, it's those two shows I could not recommend enough. They're so good.
That's good.
You know how I judge if something's good or not?
How's that?
Go to Twitter, and if the SJWs are yelling about it and hate it, it must be.
Yeah, I heard that as far as the terminalist goes, that they all hate it.
Oh, absolutely, they hate it. Because I'm prepping for a live stream
Chris
on
Pratt's in
September
it.
11th. I did the research to find out, because a lot of these shows, these programs, they're saying women are in special forces, and well, to be perfectly honest with you, they're not. They're not in special forces. They're in special operations. And what that means is that they are helicopter pilots, and they're surgeons, and they're medics, and they are admin personnel. And of the 4,500 women that are serving in special operations, and don't get me wrong, they are in the thick of it as well. But 70% of them are in like JSOC offices or Pentagon offices or something like that, because they are literally support operations for joint special forces. And so, however, there are those that actually go out on the missions. And so you're talking about 30% of the females who are in special operations, not special forces.
Hello, Dr. Alex.
Who are going out there and putting their lives on the line. And it just annoys me that the movies are like, oh yeah, we were in special forces together. Well, okay. He may have been in special forces. You were in special operations. I know you may have been in a firefight, and you may have been in the thick of it a couple of times, but you don't have the training, you don't have the same all of the same stuff that special forces go through. You are special operations. That means you have a specific task, whether that be refilling the helicopters or flying the helicopters or distributing the ammunition. You are in special operations. That is totally different from special forces.
Oh, say hello to Dr. Alex.
Hello, Dr. Alex.
Good morning, Dr. Alex. Or for you, noon. Of course,
it's almost noon for Dr. Alex. Now I wish I was on his time.
So you'd be closer to the end?
Yeah.
That makes sense.
I'd be another 6 hours closer. Hey, wait a minute. Did I say what time zone it had to be when I ended?
So you're
it
going
can
to
be any time
eh?
zone, just as long as it's 48 hours.
Well, we're coming up on hour 19 done.
Not bad. Not bad. There were a few times in my career when I was actually on my way home, and they said, "Oh, we don't have an NCO who can do the battalion NCO of the watch. can you come back in? We'll give you tomorrow off. I was like, yeah, you're damn well going to give me tomorrow off. If I got to be here till 9 o'clock in the morning, you're going to give me tomorrow off. I guarantee that. And turn around and go back and, yeah, do the overnight. And so I did actually routinely stay up till about 30 hours while I was on active duty. But, routinely to me means like once a month or so. To you, you're doing your 48-hour live stream once a year or something. That's cool.
I think this will be the last.
Well, you got to pick your battles, man. You got to pick your
for this
battles.
shit.
I did it the one time.
Harvest season is coming up pretty soon, isn't it?
Yeah, I only got like about a week and a half before I'm out there in the fields all the time.
Oh, and She-Hulk, yeah. Yeah. I didn't even make it all the way through the first episode. So I do torture myself a lot on a lot of these shows, but that one I just could not torture myself. And it was only 30 minutes long, and I couldn't even stick with it for 30 minutes.
I stopped watching anything MCU after what was it? Falcon and the Winter Soldier, like episode 3. I was like, yeah, I'm good.
A lot of the reviews I see is when the Falcon turns to the U.S. Senator. He's like, "You need to do better, Senator." I never even watched that episode.
You're probably better off.
I think so, probably. Like, wow, okay, fine. This is a show I don't want to watch.
The only thing I liked was the what ifs.
I did like the what ifs. They were actually pretty cool.
I didn't even bother with that either.
I have no idea where that train in the background is coming from.
That's not me.
Railroad tracks?
Yeah, it's only like 2 blocks away from me. So sometimes the BNSF guys get excited when they hang on the horn. I suppose it probably keeps them awake while they're driving through a town, so that's a good thing.
Well, they have to blow it at every crossing.
They are required to blow it, but they're not required to blow it that many times.
Well, some of them are probably just, listen to this. I'm going to be annoying and try to wake up the neighbors.
Oh, God.
Yeah, exactly.
That almost sounded like it was outside here.
I used to work at the Grand Canyon Railway, and that's a closed track, a 30-mile track, 40-mile track, whatever. It's a closed track, but it did go over intersections, so they were required to blow their horn. And of course, on the first Saturday of every month, which actually, believe it or not, this coming Saturday, they're going to run the steam locomotive, either one of the 2 steam locomotives they own. I'm not sure which one they're going to run this weekend. And so when they start out in the morning at 9:30, they're laying on the horn heavy laying on the horn, because it's the steam locomotive and everybody wants to live and ride on the steam locomotive. And I go, doesn't make any difference to me. I'm in the passenger compartment. It makes absolutely no difference to me whatsoever which locomotive you have hooked up to this machine.
Okay, I have a major question.
Okay.
Major question. Anyone in the chat right now want up on the panel? Speak now. Fandom, Dr. Alex.
And the link is pinned at the top of the chat.
Yeah, because I'm at the point I'm going to take my 2-hour nap.
Yeah.
I don't blame you.
I might be getting off here shortly anyway.
So I figured if anybody wants up, put them up now, because who knows? A drunk will wake up that can.
Because I'm going to finish this clip that I'm working on and then probably call it a night and work on the rest of it later today. Gotta have it done by Sunday.
There's Captain Fandom Nerd.
Fandom Nerd. I knew he'd be here.
This is now a morning brew.
I don't think so.
It's too late. You're already at the top spot. Yep, it's the morning brew now.
I really need my 2-hour nap.
Get some sleep, Gage. We'll try not to.
Okay, see, Dr. Alex said I need food and drink, clothes, but I'll join in 2 hours. That's when I'm waking up, so I'll be back for him.
Cool.
So I will be back here at 8 a.m. Central Time.
Awesome.
All right. Get a good nap in, man. Get a good
nap. All right, and then I'll be ready for the next 24 hours.
Right on.
And don't let them throw a whole bunch of money in there to try to get me to 72 while I'm sleeping.
Oh, we're going to make sure they get you.
I don't want to wake up and say, oh, fuck.
Oh. Maybe you shouldn't go to sleep. Well, that doesn't happen.
I gotta see if
you monitor your own stream, man. You monitor your own stream.
I don't even know if this is going to show me up over there.
It's not like we actually want to see you sleeping.
I said I had to
some
be
weird
on camera.
people around, so maybe somebody wants to.
I said I had to be on camera when I did this.
As a representative of the audience, I can be honest and say I really don't care if you're on camera or not. If you're sleeping, what does it matter?
All right, good. Fair enough. Because I'd rather have it dark anyway over on that app.
And again, I have to say, I'm not a marathoner anymore. I'm not a triathlete anymore. So as far as the 48-hour live streams, it's like, you do you, man. Whatever rules you want to put in place, you follow those rules. And this is one of them. He has to be on camera while he's sleeping.
No. Word of prayer has spoken. God Emperor of Kuroga says I don't have to be, as long as I'm back here.
Yeah.
In 2 hours.
Now, if you don't get back here in 2 hours, phones start ringing.
We're going to have to, yeah.
All right. Be back in 2 hours.
So that's 7 a.m. Eastern, 9 a.m. Eastern.
We must see every snore. Dr. Alex.
I could leave the camera on and you'd hear it. Trust me.
No.
Or not the camera. I'd leave the microphone on. You'll hear the snoring.
You probably need one of those CPAP machines yourself, as a matter of fact.
And Casperius, that's not even funny calling me the 13th Doctor. I am not Jodie Whittaker, damn it.
But if you're not back in 2 hours, you do have to watch the 13th Doctor.
Yeah, I know.
Wouldn't wish that on anybody.
No, the whole thing is if I fail this stream, then I have to do a sit-down watch party of the entire Whittaker series.
Wow. Okay.
I only got to the spider episode or whatever, and I'm like, yeah, I'm good.
The spiders in the UK.
All right, now, I'm shutting up because I'm losing time.
You are.
Was it that episode or was it the Harriet Tubman? Or not Harriet Tubman, Rosa Parks episode.
Oh, Rosa Parks. That's when I stopped watching.
That's when I stopped. Was that after the spiders and whatever? or before?
I believe it was after.
Okay,
I
then yeah,
think.
I stopped after that episode because I'm like,
So I
what the hell
remember
is happening
spiders in
here?
the UK, and I was annoyed. And then
Yeah.
I watched the Rosa Parks, and I was like, I'm not watching this shit anymore.
Yeah, because it's like I thought they weren't supposed to change fixed points in time, and yet they go and fuck around with shit. It's like, what the hell?
Well,
Just for the sake of fucking around with shit.
there was a lot of canon breaking, even in the
Mhm.
first season, and the second season was even worse. And I didn't even watch the second season. I just listened to other people rant and bitch about it.
Mm-hmm.
So, is the third season already over with? Are all the episodes out there and
No, I have no
played
idea.
already?
No idea.
Because we're coming up on the 60th anniversary next year of the very first Doctor Who episode, and
Oh yeah. I think Tennant and them are coming back for that, aren't they?
Tennant signed on already. I'm not sure who else has, but that's supposed to be the hallmark of the Chibnall era.
Maybe it's
Ushering
the
in,
special before all that.
yeah, it's going to be the special before they switch
Russell T.
producers and
Davies again?
actors. Yeah. So I'm a little bit like I'm all the apprehension.
I'll wait and see what people say, and then we'll see. He could just follow suit with whatever the hell bullshit was going on before that.
Yeah, and Dr. Alex says I stopped at the end of Capaldi. There's no Chibnall crap for me.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
And even
Yeah.
Capaldi was getting a little like weird at the end there.
His last companion.
Yeah,
and then
Bob
going
or
into
Rob
the
or whatever the hell her name was.
Yeah, Bill is what
Bill,
her name
that's it.
was. Yeah. And then he went into the repository for the dead, as I think what they called it, or something like that. Like, really? Come on, jeez. When he was in the time disc and he was punching his way through that crystal wall, I was like, yeah, that is a good goddamn episode right there.
Yeah, with Mrs. and all that or whatever, and then didn't the old Master show up too, and it was those two.
Yeah, once he broke through the wall and got back onto Gallifrey, it got annoying to me because the whole we're Time Lords and you're a Time Lord and we're gonna put you under arrest, and it's like, really? I'm gonna bring Gallifrey back into the real galaxy, and you're pissed that I spent 10,000 years doing it. So no, that got annoying to me.
Yeah, because wasn't there like closer to one end of the thing or whatever? It was like time was like super slowed down or something.
Oh, I don't believe so. No,
Or am I thinking a different episode?
Time slowing down.
Yeah, like at the front of the ship, like time was normal, and then at the end of the ship, because that's how what's her name got turned into the or the cyber thing or whatever.
Oh, the Dalek with the human form Dalek.
Yeah.
Oh God, that started back in Matt Smith's era.
Yeah, with no, Bob got turned into that or whatever the fuck her name was.
Bill? No.
Bill got turned into the thing at the end, I thought.
Did she?
Yeah.
Well, I know she died.
Yeah, she got turned into the cyber or whatever, and from her perspective, she looked like she was human, but everybody else saw her as a cyber.
Oh no, that was Clara.
No.
What the episode
That
you're
was the
talking about?
Daleks. That was the
Yeah.
Daleks. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the Cybermen. When she goes down at the other end of the ship and time slows
Cybermen.
down, and the one person that she thought was helping her wasn't actually helping her.
Okay. It's so unmemorable and so not want to watch it again that I've lost track. I thought you were talking about
Cybermen Bill turned into
Yeah, I thought you were talking about the introduction of Clara when.
Oh no.
Yeah, that ship landed and the stalks came out of their foreheads, and Clara didn't even know she was a Dalek. She just kept trying to make souffles. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no. I was talking about Bill like at the end of Capaldi.
Okay. Well, I just know that she had a great huge hole burned into her.
Mm-hmm.
And at the end of Capaldi, she was one of those ghosts that took corporeal form or something like that.
Yeah. I forgot about that too.
The Dalek Asylum. Yeah, that's the one that Clara was introduced in. Yeah.
Yep.
I honestly don't really remember much about Bill's run. I didn't like her as a companion.
She was terrible.
And the scripts, of course, for Capaldi were just appalling. And so, like Capaldi, a 60-year-old man who's been wanting to play Doctor Who for his entire life, finally gets the opportunity and he gets shit script.
Oh, the Moon episode was really good. There was a few good episodes.
Pretty good.
Because he's just like a grumpy old man in that, and he's like, you know what? I'm tired of helping you. Figure it out yourself.
Mm-hmm. And that's exactly what my dad did when I asked him for help on my bicycle once. He was like, "You've watched me fix your bicycle so many times. You can do it on your own. Do it on your own." And I did. So, yeah, my dad was right and I was wrong, and I admit that. But laying an egg after hatching and making everything on Earth go back to standard with the moon, that was shit.
Yeah, because didn't it hatch another egg or some shit?
Yeah, exactly. It hatched, and then it laid an egg, and then it flew off into space.
Yeah.
That shit doesn't fix all the problems that were happening on the Earth at the time.
Mm-mm. Plus, wouldn't the same shit happen again, like after a while?
Well, yeah, I think they gave like a 10 million year gestation period, or maybe only 10,000 year gestation period, something like that. But it was if you're gonna make up a story like that, any number is gonna be arbitrary.
Yeah. Did they screw up freaking what's his name too? Captain Jack with what's her name as well? The new stuff.
Oh, Jodie Whittaker.
Yeah.
I don't know. I've heard that they did screw up Captain Jack, but I don't really know for sure because I haven't ever watched that episode.
Yeah. I got to meet him too. He's pretty cool.
Oh, John Barrowman.
Mm-hmm.
A very good actor, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Very good actor.
Yep.
But, the BBC can't hire him because he's a white man.
Mm-hmm. Even though he's gay.
Even though he's gay. They still can't hire him. Yeah. Weird. Just weird. See, Yvette watched the episode. I didn't. Apparently, Jack had a gun up his bum.
What the hell?
Unless Yvette is confusing the episodes we're talking about, because John Barrowman came back as Captain Jack during the 12th season, right? With Carpface, Jodie Whittaker.
Yeah.
So,
and I was like, before the Jodie Whittaker came out, I was like, all right, that's fine, a lady doctor, you know. All right, I'm willing to give this a chance. And then, yeah.
Yeah.
We got what we got. And then we get labeled the sexists and all this stuff because we don't like a woman doctor. It's like, no, we don't like the writing. It has nothing to do with her being a woman.
I gave her, you know.
Yeah, I gave it a couple episodes, like, see, you know, what was going on.
I don't have a problem with the doctor being female.
Yeah, I don't either.
I don't. I never have. My problem is that Jodie Whittaker is not a doctor. She's not even the doctor.
Mm-hmm.
She is the prelude to every Time Lord ever imaginable.
Oh, what's this?
Oh, you haven't watched that episode? I haven't watched that episode either. But
no, but I heard they like did something with like the first thing where it's like a female or something.
A little girl is found outside of a transport station.
Okay.
And the Gallifreyan, because they were not Time Lords at that time, Gallifreyan explorer who found her took her back to the lab and killed her over and over and over and over and over and over again, so that she would just keep regenerating into a different avatar of the Doctor. And eventually she figured out the causality of this little girl regenerating all the time, and so she stole that technology and she reproduced it and created the Time Lords.
Oh.
So the explorer woman is the one who created the Time Lords. And the Doctor is not the Doctor. The Doctor is that little girl who got killed over and over and over again.
Interesting.
So the Doctor isn't even Gallifreyan now, according to the Chibnall-verse.
Doctor Who isn't a Gallifreyan; he's just its own thing.
Yeah, he's
What
from
the
a different universe or something. Yeah,
that makes no sense because then, like, the whole Ninth Doctor and him being like, you know, upset about the Time War and killing all of his people and being the only person alive, you know, that makes no sense now.
and I do believe that Kasperius is trying to say that the first Doctor was the white-haired guy.
First Doctor is now number +1.
My first Doctor was Tom Baker. That's how I got introduced to the show back in the 80s. That my first Doctor was Tom Baker.
Mine was Eccleston. I really like Eccleston.
Eccleston reinvented the Doctor for 2005 onward. And that was fantastic.
Yep.
But my first Doctor was Tom Baker.
Okay.
And I really, really enjoyed the third Doctor. Who was he?
Not sure.
Pertwee, John Pertwee. Just, I thought I honestly, still to this day, I still think John Pertwee was the best Doctor. But my first doctor was Tom Baker, and love his stuff. Love it.
Take care, Jackie.
You know, a lot of people, they have to go, okay, for the classic series, this is my favorite doctor. For the new series, this is my favorite doctor. I don't break it up like that personally. I mean, it was a 10-year hiatus minus the American Pilot that was made with Paul McGann. And I did like Paul McGann after he finally got his senses back. But during his initial transformation and the events leading up to getting his faculties back, I didn't really care for that much. So even though Paul McGann did a fantastic job, and he's done a lot of the audiobooks and things like that, or audio plays and things like that, still, Paul McGann is not one of my favorite doctors. As a matter of fact, I'd say he's like 9th out of, or 9th out. Well, no, 11th out of 13th. The 13th, of course, being Carp Face. She's number 13 on my list because she's not the doctor, and everybody knows she's not the doctor. And Chris Chibnall wrote it into the series as canon that she's not the doctor. Because she was a little girl from a different universe that got killed over and over again in order to steal the technology of regeneration. Rowan Atkinson was actually a really good doctor. He did a hell of a lot better job than a couple of the doctors in recent history. I think he did a better job than Sylvester McCoy. And I like Sylvester McCoy as the doctor. I thought he was really good as the doctor. Colin Baker was before him, and they lost a lot of viewers because of Colin Baker. He was just I don't know how he was on the set or behind the scenes, but on the show itself, Colin Baker was a prat. I didn't like him at all. So, whatever. So Colin Baker is 12th for me. I know I'm rating these doctors, and you have no idea who I'm talking about.
I know General a little bit of some of the older ones.
Now, David Tennant as the doctor, I have to rate him as number 1.
Yeah.
He's an incredible actor, a member of the Shakespeare company and all that, and he's just amazing. He's an amazing actor. And so I rate him as number 1, not just because of his acting, but because he did such a good job with the doctor.
Yeah.
And then Chris Eccleston is number 2 in my opinion, because he did revive the series.
Yeah. See, I like Eccleston more than I like Tennant, even though we only had him for this season.
Yeah, and Pertwee is number 3 because Pertwee brought a lot of gravitas to the role of the doctor.
Okay.
And so Pertwee is my number 3.
Nice.
And there's a lot more doctors to go through, but whatever. I think that's most important to get out there is the 2 people who killed the show. And Sylvester McCoy didn't kill the show. He kept it limping along for another 2 years. Sylvester McCoy was actually a pretty good doctor. But Colin Baker killed the series in the 80s, and Jodie Whittaker is killing the series now.
Colin Baker was the movie one, right?
No. That was Paul McGann.
Oh, Paul McGann. Okay.
Poor old Baker Minor. You know, in interviews, he says he didn't ever want to wear that rainbow patchwork quilt coat that he had to wear for the entire series that he was on. He didn't want to. He wanted to be dressed more like Christopher Eccleston. And I don't blame him one bit, but also his annoyance. When he first regenerated, right? It was Davison, who was the doctor, the fifth Doctor, Davison. And when he regenerated into Colin Baker, the very first thing he said is, "Well, it's about time." And that pretty much set the tone for the entire 2 seasons he was on. I was like, yeah, I can't watch this garbage. This is ridiculous. But Colin Baker's work is far better than Jodie Whittaker's, so
yeah.
You know, both Chris Chibnall and Jodie Whittaker both said that they didn't do any research and they didn't do any watching of the Doctor prior to taking over. And
Wow.
like, really? Come on.
At least put some effort into whatever you're doing.
No, that wasn't the point. The point was to badger and annoy people, apparently, with long, convoluted, preachy messages. It was never about the story. It was never about the Doctor. It was always about preachy messages. So I can't watch the 13th season, and God forbid that Jodie Whittaker should show up in the 60th anniversary episode, even though I know she's going to and she has to and all that. But the best ratings that were ever reported through the Doctor Who fan site and Rotten Tomatoes and all that stuff. The best episode ever was the Doctor's. I can't remember the name of the episode, but it was David Tennant and Matt Smith and the guy with the alien popping out of his chest in Alien. John Hurt.
Okay.
So those were the 3 doctors, because John Hurt was the War Doctor, and nobody had ever heard of him until the 50th anniversary.
Yeah,
which is fine. I mean, that's the kind of canon break that makes it better, right? That's the kind of continuity break that makes it better.
And the only reason they had him is because Eccleston wouldn't come back anymore.
Right, Eccleston would come back for the 50th, which he had a problem with Russell T Davies, so yeah, that's why Eccleston only had 1 season.
Yep.
Jodie doesn't have to show up for the 60th. Eccleston didn't show up for the specials. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Dr. Alex says I will not be continuing my unbroken run of not watching Chibnall Who.
All right, looks like I'm done with this.
And you are a better man for it. That is right. A better individual for it, for not watching Chibnall Who.
Yeah.
I haven't watched Discovery since I finished the first season. I've never watched Picard. just seeing the reviews knows that I'm going to get furious and break another television if I watch Picard. So I don't do that. But these new series that are coming out, the Rings of Power was, and the Game of Thrones one, whatever that's called, is nah.
House of the Dragon.
House of the Dragon, yeah, it's nah. It's like I could watch the episode, or I could just choose not to watch the episode. And right now, I'm choosing not to watch it because there's a lot more entertaining stuff out there than whatever that was. After the first episode of House of Dragons, I was like, okay, you're coming out with a new episode next week? Fine. But again, apparently these shows are not made for me. So that's the worst part about all this modern cinema, television, movies, etc., is that if you tell me it's not made for me,
then I'm not going to watch it.
I'm not going to watch it. It's not made for me. So why are you getting mad at me when you're telling me not to watch your show, and then you're mad at me for not watching your show, even though you told me to not watch my show? Am I married again?
That's funny.
They're not saying don't watch it. They're saying it's just not made for you. You should still give them your money because of, reasons.
Oh, I should just watch it and forgive them for not making it for me. Oh.
Right. Because, all those past years that they made movies just for you, now you've got to pay back.
Well, I am toxic, so I guess that's true. Yeah, no new Trek for me after episode 6, season 1 STD, except Lower Decks, which was fine. Looked more like Star Trek. I don't think I'll ever need to rewatch it, which reminds me. Thank you, Dr. Alex. Yes, I do actually like Lower Decks. I haven't watched the newest season. Or any of the episodes associated with the newest season, but I'll get around to it. I will. But STD and STP and that Prodigy show. I watched the first episode of Prodigy and I just went, yeah, that's
Prodigy really isn't made for adults.
It's certainly not made for adults. But
There was one really good episode where they kind of brought back a bunch of TOS and TNG characters via the holodeck. But other than that one episode, I mean, past Trek fans, adult fans of Star Trek, really, there's not much. It's not offensive like Star Trek Picard or Discovery, but there's really just not a hell of a lot there that I would say an adult should waste their time on it.
I've never been a huge fan of Captain Janeway. I didn't like most of the run of Voyager.
She was always my least favorite captain of the, original captains, including Archer.
I preferred Archer, definitely, over Janeway.
Obviously, it's because I was a toxic male, even when I was just like 15 years old, or 20. I guess I was 20 years old.
Oh,
had nothing to do that she was just a terrible captain, and I couldn't imagine any other Trek captain to that point getting their ship stuck like that when they had multiple opportunities to get home.
that was one of the things that annoyed the shit out of me every single time I watched it. It was like, okay, well, you've got a chance to go home, and there's no reason why you can't take this opportunity to go home, except that you seem to like being stuck in space. And then the other 50% of the episodes dealt with the Borg. I thought we took care of the Borg problem. Was I wrong? Did
And
we
even
not
if
take
they
care of the
didn't,
Borg problem?
it seems any time the Borg, a single cube, should have had no problem wiping out Voyager anytime they wanted. Meanwhile, they're going up against dozens of cubes, and we made it.
Oh yeah, one Federation starship stood up to a dozen cubes.
Sure.
Oh, and we can't take this opportunity to go home because it would be unethical or something like that. Yeah. Okay. Whatever. Go away now. Oh, I really did not like Voyager as a series. I did not. It's still better than Cadet Kirk being promoted to Captain Kirk in the space of 24 hours. Thank you for not making him go through any kind of development. He's just Captain Kirk now. Why? Because the script needs it to be that way.
Yep. Now you're catching on.
And now we've got New Horizons, or whatever that show is called, or to
The Orville?
Yeah. No. Oh, New Horizons is Orville. Okay, that's actually good.
Yeah.
Strange New Worlds. That's what it's called, right? Strange New Worlds, with Captain Pike as the captain of the Enterprise.
I guess.
I don't even know what to say about that. I don't.
Hello, son of a red shirt. Deej is taking a little nappy time right now, but he'll be back up by 9 a.m. Eastern, an hour and a half from now. So you'll come back later. I'm sure he will thank you. And Casperus says the only new track I will eventually get around to watching is Enterprise and the fan-made Star Trek shows on YouTube.
Those are actually really good.
Yeah, Star Trek Continues.
Oh, Star Trek Continues. Yes. That was like the ultimate first fanzine basically out there that just did everything right. And it was all on one little stage with a bunch of CGI when they had to, like, teleport to a planet or something. It was obviously computer rendered CGI on basic editing software, which is fine because the stories were good. You see how that dichotomy happens, right? Hollywood and the producers now are like, oh, we need $1 million so that we can make the CGI look good. You know what? Take $500,000 and hire some good goddamn writers.
Yeah.
I don't care what the CGI looks like as long as the story is good, and you're not making good stories now.
I mean, if the story was good, I wouldn't care if there was just a drawn-in animation, or not even animation, stick figures. That's it, and beaming right. Scene here. Okay, my brain can fill in what it looks like to beam down to a planet. You don't have
Exactly.
to spend.
But you don't have the good writing. You don't have the good dialogue. You don't have the good overarching story theme. You don't have anything like that now.
Not just the money either. It's also the time. Like Orville, as much as I love Orville, I think they wasted a lot of time on getting the CGI just so damn good. And while don't get me wrong, it's appreciated. It's not appreciated if you got to push back the series 6 months, a year to
A
get the
year.
CGI done.
Yeah.
You know, that should have been taken care of. If you can't do it in a year, then just go with what you've got. I don't need it.
Because the storytelling in Orville is actually very good. It's really good writing in Orville. And that's why drives me nuts that Hulu is not even considering renewing Orville
Apparently, it's
for
going
the
to go
next
to
season.
Disney Plus, from what I was hearing.
Just oh god, I created a video when I first started YouTube about the concept of having a writer's room that had to agree on a script or something like that, and I thought it was a pretty funny video, but that was way back. I don't even know if that video is still on my channel because I don't know how to edit all that stuff, but I thought that was a really good video. And it was all about I was standing at a whiteboard in front of 5 guys, and we were talking about how we should do this next Star Trek episode, and it was like diversity and then inclusion, and then the next category was diversity and some kind of action scene, and then the next category was diversity. Oh god. What kind of world are we living in that a 15-minute video explains exactly what's wrong with Hollywood? Writing scripts according to a committee is never going to get you anything good. I mean, you take Monty Python, for example. Okay, they had 3 seasons of the Flying Circus, and yes, they had writing teams that usually work together, like Graham Chapman and the tall guy. And then you would have Eric Idle and and then you had the animator down in the basement, like, I need voiceovers for these animations. You guys need to come down here and make some recordings. And then he would do the animations, right? And they did that for 3 years, and they switched partners. Eric Idle would work with John Cleese, or Graham Chapman would work with Terry Gilliam, or whatever, you know. And they just kept making everything fresh and new, and it was entertaining. Now what you've got is a bunch of people in a boardroom with a whiteboard or a one of the smart TV things or whatever, and they just keep writing concepts down instead of writing a script. And that's not how you make a TV show. That's not how you make entertainment. I mean, I had to sit in meetings at least 2 or 3 times a week while I was writing contracts for the U.S. government, right? Like, okay, I've got this much workload on my desk, and I'm in this meeting, and this meeting is taking 2 hours, and you're not actually saying anything. And that's how script writing is now done for series on TV shows. So why? That's not entertaining. That's not good writing. I don't understand it. I don't.
You used to have people that actually did the scripts and stuff.
You know, there's not a problem at all with showing your. Yes, thank you, Dr. Alex. Terry Jones. That's who I was trying to think of, because Terry Gilliam was the guy in the basement who was making the animations. Terry Jones is the one who was on screen acting. What was I saying?
About them making scripts by committee.
Terry Jones.
Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, making scripts by committee is just, it blows my mind, because nothing gets done in a meeting. Nothing ever gets done in a meeting. If you get a talented writer and they write a first draft of a script and then they submit it, and there are notes that are made. Electronic has speeded up the process like crazy, right? So the notes are in the margin. And the writer says, okay, this is a good note and this is a good note. And so they change a little bit, right? That's how editing works. But what they do instead, I assume, I don't know this for fact because I'm not a screenwriter, but my assumption is this. They all sit in a room and they go, well, what's the overall theme? Oh, it must be this. And so they go with that. And they start one episode and they go, well, what kind of clunky dialogue are we going to put in this one?
I don't know. I mean, it's my understanding DS9's, script started in a writing room where they would, figure out the big overalls of the episode, and that would go back to one or two people to write. I mean, I don't know how it's different today, but whatever DS9 was doing seemed to work pretty well.
Well,
maybe they were just lucky.
I watched a documentary about Matt Smith and Trey Stone. Do I have their names right?
The South Park creators.
Yeah, the South Park guys. And they do have a writer's room. And they are in that writer's room. And they are controlling the dialogue. So a writer's room works because there's somebody three seats down and throws out a joke and it lands and everybody laughs and they put that into the script. Okay. And that works. But apparently what they're doing now is getting people who have never written a short story or a script or a book or anything like that. And they're just throwing them in a room and going, hey, what are we going to do? And then there are producers and directors like Feige, not Feige. Who's the guy that did Ghostbusters 2016?
I know you're talking about. I forget his name though. It's similar to Feige.
Yeah,
Feig.
Yeah. Who just goes, okay, roll camera and start dialoguing, and you get shit out of it. That's what you get. I mean, we just did 2 movies in a row, and I know that like 90% of my jokes didn't land, right? And like 10% of my jokes landed, and so it was. I know what I know how bad of a riffer I am. But these people have been praised their entire lives for making up jokes on the spot. And then there are other comedians who just go the absolute opposite route. They actually try to make their jokes funny, but they're using vulgar humor. The what did I just watch this afternoon? It was
there's this YouTube channel I used to watch, but they came out with this vulgar clip of She-Hulk twerking and would play it like every 10 minutes at one point. And finally I said, I'm unsubscribing from Deej. They just couldn't take the vulgarity.
Well, that does tend to seem to be the case. And there was I still can't remember the name of the movie, but I watched it on Amazon. It's available there. It's the Brothers Grimsby, I think is what it's called, and they're in South Africa, and for some reason they're running and hiding, and they hide inside an elephant's vagina. And so two full-grown men are laying inside an elephant's vagina, and then all of a sudden the rest of the pack, all the males, which by the way, if you know anything about elephant packs, there's only like 2 or 3 males, but whatever, it was like a line of 40 elephants, and they all wanted to get into this one elephant's vagina because those 2 men were in there. And so they were covered in elephant sperm for like 6 hours or something like that, and they finally fell out of the elephant's vagina. It's like, really? That's not
I'm only surprised that you
funny.
were kept watching in order to tell me how the scene ended. Because I tell you, once that started, I wouldn't have been.
The nice thing about these streaming services is that there's a fast forward button. I mean, the rest of the script wasn't that good either, but that scene in particular was just like, why? Why are you doing this? 1 is funny, 15 is not funny. Or 1 is not funny, 15 is not going to make it better.
I'm sorry, I was listening, but on the news, they're showcasing a restaurant in Montana run by refugees, which, whatever, but the food looked delicious. I was like, damn, I've never really craved Afghanistan food before, but this doesn't look half bad.
I would say share your screen, but Deej isn't up on the panel. So
Well, even if I was, it's my television that it's on, so I can't show it.
Okay.
That, and it's also news, so it would be copyrighted.
Understood. I've never actually been in Afghanistan. I purchased supplies for bases in Afghanistan, but I've never actually been in Afghanistan myself. So I wouldn't know. I can tell you all about Iraqi food. Take a take a can of chickpeas and blend it up in your blender, and there you go. You got hummus. If you know how to make pita, go ahead and make a couple of loaves of pita bread, and there you go. You've got Iraqi food, apparently. I don't think there's actually one particular style in all of the Middle East. there are exceptions, of course. In 2008, May of 2008, I was able to go to Israel for the 60th anniversary of their being recognized as a state. So it was a really good party. It was a lot of fun. But like two of my friends and I went around the corner from the David Hotel in Tel Aviv. And my friend had been there a couple of times. So he just told, the serving staff, he was like, you know what? Just have the chef bring stuff out and we'll eat it. And it was fantastic. It was one of the best meal experiences of my life. It was so good. And of course, we were in Tel Aviv, and the David Hotel is literally just like across the interstate from the beach. And so, I had a great few days there. I had a good time. I regret that I didn't get to go to Israel or Bethlehem or anything like that, but I had a really good time in Tel Aviv. Although, half of my time was spent on the Air Force the airfield, filling out hazardous declarations for shipping. But the other half of the time, I had a really good time in Israel. So, whatever.
Of all the places I've wanted to travel in the world, for some reason, Israel was never one of them. I guess not for some reason. It's because all the problems they have there with terrorism and whatnot over the years. It just, but I know you're a particularly religious person, so I'm sure
I am, and that's
there was that draw for it.
Yeah, that is one of the reasons I was disappointed I didn't get to go to Jerusalem. It would have been one of my, bucket list things, but I had a really good time in Tel Aviv, and so I was happy with that. And I'm still to this day happy with that. I got to go to Israel, and I got to see a side of Israel that most people don't ever get to see when they go on tourist jaunts and things. So I was okay with that. I'm still okay with it. Would I like to visit Israel or Jerusalem? Yes, of course I would. Naturally, I wouldn't walk the Appian or the what do they call that? The 7 stops, something like that.
Not my forte. I don't know what they call it.
I wouldn't do that, but apparently Israel has a statute in which you are required in Jerusalem to have sandstone facing your house. So, like, I've got vinyl siding on my house, but if I lived in Jerusalem, if I owned a property in Jerusalem, I would be required to have sandstone facing on my house. So every house is not necessarily uniform, but they're all the same color.
Interesting.
I am gonna get off of here, get some sleep, because it's like almost 8 a.m. here.
Yeah. Eastern time.
Yep. Thanks for having me, guys. Oh well, I have
Take
no
care.
changes sleeping, but thanks for having me. We'll
You're
talk to you
absolutely
later.
welcome. I'm sure that Deej would say the same.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Take care, guys.
Take care.
Have a
Good
good
times.
morning.
Take off, eh?
Yep.
And then there were 4.
Dun,
well,
dun,
technically
dun.
3.
Yeah.
Siege is asleep.
Oh, yeah,
Hopefully.
fair enough.
He's got 1 hour left.
Have I really been talking for like an hour? Oh,
Yeah.
geez.
Which was great because
Yeah. Hey, it beats dead air.
needed to fill up that time somehow.
Sure enough. Just
Let's put it
feels
this way:
like
if
I'm-
I'd had something to say, I would have interjected. But you know,
well, at least you guys don't think I'm drunk.
you don't sound like it, so I wouldn't know if you were.
No, you were very coherent in everything you were
Yes.
saying.
Yeah, that's odd, right? Usually when I come on to Captain Fandom Nerd, I've been drinking all night, and I sound like a man with diminished capacity. I don't feel like a man with diminished capacity right now, but I don't usually feel that way when you guys tell me I am, so...
Asperia says the jury's still out on that one. TCDB. Dr. Alex has 1 hour of nap left. Need to pop to the shops for a moment. Okay, doctor.
Get yourself something to eat and something to drink. I recommend whiskey. So what's happening with you, Captain Fandom Nerd?
Well, at this moment, I'm actually getting coffee. Other than that, not too much.
I've heard of coffee. That's the thing that's made out of beans or something, right?
Yeah.
I'll be right back, guys. I need to go take care of business, but I'll be right back.
So, Birdhouse Mama Pray. Go ahead.
Says, I'm going to get some Chick-fil-A when Deej gets back. Still a little early in the day for Chick-fil-A, huh? I don't know.
I don't know when
No Chick-fil-A's here, so I really wouldn't know.
I wouldn't either.
Mama Pray has been enjoying the poker game that we downloaded for her that Cinnabon introduced me to. She'll still play when we play poker, but in the meantime, it's something for her to do. She seems to enjoy it. She's seemingly pretty good at it.
Cool.
Even though I had a 2 or 3 day head start, she's got almost as many as chips as I do now. So. I think she's actually passed me in level.
That wouldn't surprise me because she's been playing more than you.
Yeah. It's the same thing at a casino, like a real casino in Vegas.
Mm-hmm.
Like I might have bet more money, but she spends so much more time in the actual casino. She was getting everything comped. Like I'd go and I spend $300 or $400 and it'd be gone in 20 minutes. She might spend $250, but she's there 8 hours.
Yeah.
So she gets everything comped. I'm lucky to get like a $10 off breakfast credit.
You remember that time?
Yes.
In Vegas?
I remember that from the time in Vegas, my 30th birthday.
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying I sat at a slot machine for 5.5 hours and won $20 at the end. That was
5.5 hours at a slot machine just to win $20 when all was said and done.
You know what?
Yeah, but she had 5.5 hours worth of fun.
Yeah,
It came
Exactly.
out
5.5
$20.
hours worth of fun and didn't cost her anything.
So I
Good
haven't
there.
I haven't actually been to a casino since I left my uncle's house. And he loves going to the casino. He absolutely loves it. And my aunt used to be that same way. She'd sit at a penny machine, not one of the penny machines where you have to spend $2.50 to roll. One of the penny machines where you can just do like 5 pennies at a time. And she would sit there for hours and hours and hours on end. Well, my uncle went and spent all of the money on blackjack and the dollar machines and stuff like that. And he had a good time and she had a good time. And you know what? At the end of the day, they both had a really good time. I'm the same way. I'd sit down at one of the machines that I like a lot and I'd spend $20. And if I lost the $20, I'd be like, okay, well, that was a good time. And then I'd just go watch TV or something at the bar, waiting for my uncle to be done. So I had a good time at casinos as well.
I would take 2 buckets. Anytime I won, half the winnings would go into the bottom bucket. So then, when the top bucket was empty, I went and cashed in because I was done. I always ended up with more money than what I started with.
Oh, that's a pretty good system then. They don't actually have coin buckets anymore.
I know.
It's all it's all digital
I'm
now.
giving my age with that one.
I think when I turned 21, they were still using coin buckets in Laughlin.
And say the first time I went to Vegas, I think was the last time some casinos were still using coins. The very next time I was in Vegas, which was like 9 months, a year later, they had gone everything had been all digital.
Yeah. Well, it's all digital now. Yeah, you can't even put a quarter into a slot, even if you had one in your pocket. Even the penny machines, you still have to feed $1 at least. But, whatever. That's the way it is now.
It is how it is. Hey.
Yeah, you gave away your age with those 2 bucket things. I remember that though. I do. It was kind of neat.
Actually, I remember the first time I was in Vegas. They definitely were still using coins because I would wake up early in the morning, like I still do. But I'd go out into the casino, and there were a number of machines that had coins still in the, not 100, but a surprising number of machines that still had coins in the basin, and nobody was left. They fell asleep, and they just forgot to take their winnings. So I'd go down and we were there 3 or 4 nights, and each morning I found, I don't know, $5 to $10 worth of coins. I just sit there, play them, not really win anything, but
Yeah. When the very first thing in the morning, you're getting nickels and quarters and stuff, and just feeding them back in, going, let's see what happens. I don't remember those times because I'm way too young.
Uh-huh. You're not that young.
Well, I can tell you the first time I was in Las Vegas, I had to ask my mom and dad for quarters so I could play the video games upstairs in the casino. And that was before Fremont Street was enclosed and domed. Fremont Street is now completely a tourist trap. I mean, it's literally like 2 blocks worth of Las Vegas is completely blocked off to traffic. But at the time, back in the 80s,
I'll be right back.
Yep.
When you'd have those the street lights, right? And you'd have not 3 different lights, but 4 or 5 different lights, depending on which intersection you were at. Because at some point during that cycle of going through the stoplights, it would show the cross. And some of the intersections had crosswalks which would go corner to corner. And so you'd have people just mushing from one corner to another corner, catty corner across the intersection. I thought that was pretty cool, but I was a little kid at the time, so I thought it was fun. My mom thought it was fun too, but then she'd go into the Four Queens and sit down in a slot machine, give us a handful of quarters, and say, "Go play the video games over there." At some point, my brother and I just started walking around Las Vegas or Laughlin or wherever it happened to be that my parents were at, that we were staying at. And so at some point, I think we were like 13 and 14 years old. And so we just started walking around going, "Hey, what's this all about?" And we go in, just hang out for a little bit and come back out and, "Hey, what's this all about?" and go in and hang out for a little bit and come back out. There was that's right, in Laughlin. Whew, God, I had to have been 15 years old. Three Dog Night. I'm sorry, what?
I said LDG is here.
LDG is here. Hey, LDG, free the net. I think I was 15, and I think we were in Laughlin, and 3 Dog Night. Well, 2 members of 3 Dog Night were there. And they were doing open mic, and I was 15. I was like, "Can I sing a song?" Because I know 3 Dog Night pretty well, right? He was like, "Are you 21?" And I went, "No." He said, "You should have said you were 21. I would have let you go up there and sing." God, I was such an honest boy when I was a teenager.
So what happened?
I joined the army. If you ain't cheating, you ain't trying. If you get caught, you didn't try hard enough.
I'm back.
Playing crickets, or is that just literally crickets in your back room there, Captain Fandom? Wow.
I'm standing out on the front porch.
I envy you, Captain. Crickets on the front porch. Miss those
Get away
days.
from them this easily.
LDG is in the chat.
Yeah, LDG
Says he'll be here shortly. I think LDG is Deej co-host. In which case he can be here shortly.
Yep.
If he's not, he won't be.
Deej took his nap at 4 o'clock in the morning, so another 50 minutes, I believe.
Correct. Got another 50 minutes, and then he's got to be back.
Or we let him sleep and then tell him he has to do Dr. Who.
No, I don't think he wants to.
Friends don't let friends watch Jodie Whittaker.
Friends don't let friends watch Dark. Yeah, that's right.
That's right.
I mean, I say that, but I have no idea. Considering I think I've watched 2 Doctor Who episodes my whole life. I have no real idea of what I speak.
Well, I mean, I've seen more than you have, but yeah, I was never really. When I was older, and I saw some from the second Doctor. I liked that one, but
Oh, the guy who wore the fur coat and played the recorder and had a Beatles haircut. Oh. That's not the second Doctor.
Wait, who did that?
I don't know.
Deej
Deej must be awake, or LDG
LDG's
is controlling
in the
it. Yeah.
Jesus Christ! Who's your friend? Oh, do you find me sexy? Oh, look at my titties. Oh,
my titties! Ha!
Well, I guess we know. It was LD.
I figured he'd bring himself back up on the panel at some point.
All hail Dark Helmet.
Have you notified Lord Helmet?
Yes, sir. I took the liberty. He's on his way.
So I heard Deej is rounding about the 2-hour mark.
He's 45 minutes about from
Yeah.
2 hours.
Yeah, he's been out
So
for about an hour.
9 a.m. Eastern. He's got 7 to 9.
Yep.
7 to 9. All right. So any minute past 2 hours, and it is 13th Doctor time for Deej. Yeah. Oh yeah. Can't wait.
We should tell him that he's already overslept. I thought he was supposed to wake up an hour ago.
Yeah. When he wakes up, we should tell him.
Geez,
Yeah.
This is the 3rd hour.
Yep. Too late.
Hey guys, that would be hilarious.
Oh yeah. I'll have it in the. I'll have it in the playlist ready to play immediately.
What are you talking about?
You know, Jedi Bill will have a front row seat to that one, right?
I don't know. Jedi Bill was pretty punch drunk when he signed off earlier.
Oh, really?
Now me, I'm not punch drunk. I'm just drunk.
Yeah, I had the stream on.
We heard you were pretty drunk too, LDG.
Yeah, I was pretty drunk. Thanks to Deej being a dick. But I kept the stream on last night. And I woke up fairly early to that fucking She-Hulk video playing, and the sound was coming through my earphones so loud
Well, who
that I
made
could
that
hear
video?
it in my sleep.
You, right? So it's your
Yeah, I
fault
was
the
the one-
audio
yeah, I
level
was-
was so fucking high.
I was forced to make it that way, okay?
Okay, you
That was
didn't have
not
to
my...
make the audio level so high.
I had no choice. That's what he wanted.
You had no choice.
Yes.
Just say this is as loud as it gets. What's he gonna do? Put a fucking decimal meter on?
Yeah, well, yes, because I had the decimal meter on when I was showing him the screen, when I was showing him when he shared screen when I was working on the file. He saw everything. You know me. But no, it's not only that though. It's that I use StreamYards to not StreamYards. I use and good morning to anybody who's saying hi to me right now. The welcome few there. Good morning.
Literally nobody is saying hello to you.
Yeah, I know. I'm used to it. So I use voice meter, and I can push my headphones to 120% of its maximum. So yeah. So I put the volume to 11 or whatever, and I can hear without having to put the headphones on my head at night. So sometimes it gets kind of painful just having these fucking things on 24/7. So I was like, oh, okay, if I can put the volume past 100, maybe I can actually hear it and lay down and just put the headphones like next to me, like kind of like a speaker. And it works, but the side effect was when he played that video, that clip was just extra, extra, extra loud, and I just woke up to that shit. Do, 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 do. Yeah.
Well, you do
That
know
was
that
fun.
these amplifiers go up to 11.
So anywho, and then of course, hungover. So I meant to be here earlier. I missed Yvette this morning. Yvette, if you're there, darling, good morning. I'll
She
send you a
didn't think
message
you were going to
shortly.
be up for a while.
Yeah. Well, I'm still not technically up. I'm just.
It's too much
Not
Poor
information there.
Deej.
Yep.
Oh God. Oh. Too early for dick jokes.
Not down means that you're a boat floating on the stream. Isn't that clever writing?
So, what did I miss? What happened? Deej actually stayed up all night.
No,
Apparently.
I was talking about the Rings of Power.
No, I heard you. I was just
I
saying,
was
what
up
did I
at like
miss last night?
2:30 in the morning. And Deej was still going strong. They watched a
Yeah.
couple of movies. I
I
don't know if
saw
you were
that.
awake for that. Yeah.
I blinked at that.
You know, I
Carol came on.
feel for those guys at Riff Tracks or MST3K, whatever, because they have to watch the movie like 4 or 5 times in order to get all of their jokes in on time at the right time, and then they have to watch the movie again and do the riff with the movie. It's like, oh God, that's a lot of work. And you got to watch a horrible movie 5 times in a row. That ain't right.
Oh. Unless you watch a movie you already know.
This is true.
Be helpful.
I'm
But yeah,
sure it
doing
would
it for a
be.
living, you'll have to. Yeah.
Well, the ones that I do like, and I do like watching over and over again, I don't even try to think of jokes, you know? It's like, I would just want to watch this movie. It's really good. And then there's the Gila Monster movie, right? Like, okay, this one I can't watch over and over again, but if I wanted to make the jokes to land, they would have to be recited over and over and over again. I couldn't watch that movie 4 or 5 times in a row. There's just no way.
Breakfast. I know. Some breakfast would be nice. Oh, more scratches on my leg. I wonder how I got those. Oh, damn, Rex. Don't you
Just
got some
love it when you get
nails.
mysterious scratches just
Oh
showing
my
up.
God, dude. I got like some. Yeah, I got some crazy scratches on my leg. That's like 4 inches. Lovely.
Rex is biting your leg that night.
Something scratched my leg up a couple times. It looks like a cat clawed me right down the front of my freaking calf.
Do you have a cat?
No, well, yes, but they're not in the room. Unless it snuck in the room, scratched the shit out of me, and left.
I'd want to buy that cat a beer.
Bird, that's bad.
What? Nobody. You never wanted to buy a cat a beer before? Nobody's ever read Garfield? Monday. So
this Monday's a holiday. I don't expect any calls on this Monday, but Tuesday, my phone's going to be blowing up.
Tim, I can't reach my toenails. Even when I could walk, I couldn't reach my toenails.
Did you say Tim?
Tim Christ. Yeah.
Tim is in the chat.
Yeah, he's off today. Where the hell is he? He's
He
supposed
said,
to be
clip
here.
your
Damn it.
toenails, you drunken gross Fs.
All right, guys. I am.
Well, now that you're
co-host,
here, you
so
can
if
tell
come
people
up,
you can bring people up.
you
Yeah.
can come up. Yeah, I can bring you up. So anyone out there, now is your time. Hurry up before I start my morning chores.
Is that what you call them?
Yeah. Cleaning up pee pads and trash and dishes. All that fun stuff. Cleaning up after my drunken mess.
It takes a lot of practice to be able to drink the way I do and still be functional. So I don't blame you for having a hangover or having to clean up after yourself for getting drunk.
Yeah. I gotta say, I'm not a fan of alcohol as much as I used to be.
I choose not to respond to that.
Which in and of itself is a response. But
my lemon.
So now we got the super internet guy on. You guys want to play a game or something?
Yeah, I'm playing a game right now. It's called Wake Up.
Yeah.
Any coffee made? Oh, there is. Oh, hello, coffee.
Oh.
Too
I should
far.
actually probably make coffee myself.
Esconar.
Or I could just go to bed.
I didn't even get to watch. I was gonna put on some Red Dwarf last night. I was just so drunk. I just wonked the f out. I literally became the bed.
You're just a smeg head.
Smee. I love that. I gotta say, it took a minute for the show to grow on me, but
the small rouge one.
Schmeeg.
You can't ever forget about Cat. Ow! Geez, that's a great show.
Yep. Rex, come on. Let's go outside. Rex.
Run, 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 no, run away. There goes my doggy. He's gonna poop in the yard. He's gonna pee on my bushes. And they'll all die from the acidic content of his pee.
That's quite the lyrics.
Oh, I know. I am a great lyricist.
one can tell. One can tell.
That's why I do karaoke. I'm not that creative. Let's see. Start from the beginning and go to the end. Okay, so Wednesday night I went to the bar, and I just received my payment in my bank account, so I was good. I was solid. All right, I went to the bar, sang a bunch of karaoke tunes on Wednesday night, and there was a woman there who was starting up karaoke on Friday nights in a town that's about 15 miles away. And this town is, well, it's almost a complete ghost town now, but people are starting to buy property there, so I expect the quality of living to go up within the next few years. But this bar is one of those little tiny bars that, it's like a hole in the wall.
Yep.
And even though I expected to, sing every third or fourth song, there were actually a lot of people there who were doing karaoke. So I only had to sing like once an hour. It was pretty cool, actually. And then we finished up our drinks and we left and got back to the house. And well, here I am. So I had a pretty good time tonight, though.
Good.
Which is rare, considering the small town is mostly meth addicts. But yeah, the bar was pretty cool. A lot of good patrons, a lot of friendly faces. My buddy and I, we danced with every woman in the place, I believe. But those old timey hole in the wall places. I'm never gonna deny a dance, of course. But so I danced with women who were like 20 or 25 years older than me. Like, yeah, it doesn't matter. Yeah, we're still dancing and having fun. But yeah, that was one of the fastest karaoke lists that I've ever had to be a part of. It's like most people, they're like, "Oh, I can't sing." Yeah, I don't care if you can sing or not. Come up and pick a song. Those are some of the best nights, and I don't host karaoke very often, but when I do,
Nothing quite like karaoke.
I think so. Yeah, I had just gotten back from Bosnia, and I was going out. Well, I was going out with a woman, not sleeping with her or anything, just going out and hanging out at bars and things. And we went to a karaoke place one night. Well, it wasn't a karaoke place. It was one of those beer and wings places that was trying to keep up with Hooters. And so got a bunch of cheap wings and a bunch of cheap beer. And she said, "You are going to go up on stage right now and you're going to sing." And I was like, "I don't think so. I can't carry a tune in a bucket." She was like, "Are you serious? Shut up. Get up there and sing." So yeah, I picked the song and I went up there and sang. I haven't stopped singing karaoke ever since. So you're talking, when did I get back from Iraq? No, Bosnia in 99.
I've been falling for 30 minutes.
Kidding.
Dude, I'm sorry. Dude, listen, okay? Give me a minute. I'm just dealing with mother. I need an extra second. But welcome to the show.
Don't blame your mother.
Took forever. No, she's not feeling well. I've been having to make sure
And
she's taken care of.
Tim Christ is on the panel.
Howdy.
What's up,
Howdy.
Tim Christ?
Not much. Not much.
All right, I think I'll stop saying Tim Christ. I'll just say Tim.
Good morning, Tim.
Morning.
And NB Geek says he just woke up, although that was 6 minutes ago.
Mm-hmm. We're still probably waking up.
And we still have 30 minutes till our host rejoins us.
Correct.
Hopefully. All right, let me wash my hands.
Oh, wash your hands, you dirty bugger.
After touching dog pee. Always.
I hope you wash your hands then.
I wash my hands so many times a day. It's not even funny. All right. Now let's take Rex out. He's already out. Rex, come here, boy. Don't you go freaking
Scratch
too
his
far.
leg. Scratch his
Where is
calf.
he? Rex?
Clip your toenails, OG.
Damn it. Where the hell is he? Son of a shit. I turned my head for a second and he's gone. Rex? Or is he halfway down the freaking street?
You should have a tracking device on him.
Oh, there he is.
Better yet,
Okay.
you need an invisible doggy fence.
Get one of those Apple trackers and put it on.
Do
him,
it.
for God's sakes.
You hire the emperor to get you a new doggy fence. It is I who installed these invisible doggy fence.
Okay, he's good. Wow, the nice sheeted, cloudy morning. Got that sheet cloud going across the entire sky.
So it's not the sheet clouding that made you sound like that, yeah? It was because you were before hyphen founding. And
yeah,
of course, Elrond becomes the most famous person in the trilogy, other than Minerva. And Minerva finally convinces Boba Fett to return his armor and put him back to sleep.
Wish everybody could wake up like Prince Charming. Wake up with the kiss. That's how people wake up.
Depends on who's
Morning
kissing you.
I'm pretty sure,
Did
even if
Prince
it's
Charming give the kiss. You didn't wake up with the kiss.
or we're not Prince Charming kiss you. Your Prince Charming, like whether that's a female or
So you
male
wake
or
people
whatever the
up.
hell. Yeah. Exactly. You know, maybe catalog book to look through the different people out there doing the kissing and pick one out and have that person wake you up every morning with a kiss. They just come over. They walk in the house. They have the keys and everything. Just give you a kiss, wake you up. If you don't get the kiss, you're
Pretty
you're
sure that's how you
plonked
get
out.
herpes. Apply, Richie Pool.
I'm sure that'll be in some kind of Disney movie in the future.
I suspect Disney is going to back away from what's that? Without permission, kissing without permission, unwelcomed. Well, it's welcome, but they just don't know it yet. There's a term. Yeah, Disney is not going to be doing more of those types of kisses. And Richie Poole says his cats just woke him up. Damn cats. LDG's got some cats too, but he doesn't know where they go after they scratch him.
I think that was his toenail.
Could have been my toenail. Could have been the edge of the bed that I banged my leg on, possibly. I got no clue. It's just a 4-inch gash.
Or you're a clumsy fuck and you just shouldn't drink.
I remember most of the night. I mean, I remember going to bed. I remember shutting off the stream, thank God. Didn't get stuck freaking snoring on live stream. Deej would have put me up in a heartbeat. But, yeah, I remember most of the night. It was good times. You end up playing Jackbox?
Yep.
Yeah. They watched another groovy movie. That's cool. Hopefully have some special guests today. 2 people in particular I'm hoping to see.
Cool.
Anybody in the chat pop in to say hey over the night?
I was asleep, so I don't know.
I know Courtney was here when I woke up.
That's true.
And he swung through. Cool. Anyway, he's not even on camera on bed, sleeping.
I gave him a pass on camera. There was really no point. What the hell? If he's asleep, what do we need to see him?
I thought that because that's his rule. I'm not here, mate. I don't make the rules, okay? I just follow it.
It seems to me that if anything, he should be on camera when he's not sleeping, so we know he isn't asleep.
Well, that too, but he's like, I don't need to be on camera. I'm here. You can hear me. I'm like, okay. He makes fun of me walking away from this.
Richie. He's got to be up in 20 minutes.
Stream.
Yep.
Ahoy, Scotty.
All right. Anything in the news this morning? Any articles?
Let me take a look.
Suspect there is, but I haven't looked.
Any breaking news, like anything worth?
The rocket is still
scheduled
set
today.
for launch for today.
Assuming they fixed the problem.
PM. He said it was just a faulty sensor, which is what I assumed it was at the beginning. Is that they should just go, but Obviously, they didn't want to take the risk.
I think they'd have a backup sensor for that. Tim, good morning. How you doing?
Mm.
Mm.
I'm all right.
Smeeg.
I can't wait to get my CPAP fixed. Placed.
Can't wait to
or
get your
whatever the fuck
CPAP
it is.
fixed.
Yeah, it's wearing out, so it's not pushing the air like it
Oh.
should. I've been snoring my ass off every night, so which swells my throat, and I start gagging on my uvula every morning. It's freaking lovely.
You want to
Okay.
gag on your uvula?
Yeah, you know that little thing that hangs in the back of your throat?
Yeah.
When I snore, it swells.
On the other end of Uranus? Yeah, I know.
Huh.
We got a news
techni-
story here about a movie pirate sentenced in a criminal case designed to send a warning. It's for somebody who downloaded movies from a private torrent site. Let's see. A former private torrent site user who downloaded around 40 movies has received a 30-day conditional prison sentence in Denmark. While the case covered just one person, the prosecution was carefully crafted to send a deterrent message. Any persistent pirate risks prosecution in criminal court. The decision whether to pirate content or pay for it is ultimately a personal choice, influenced by any number of factors, from content availability to the ability to pay, from wanting content now or being forced to wait. The scales can easily tip one way or the other. By emphasizing the benefits of legal consumption and evaluating public perception of risk, anti-piracy groups try to tip the scales in favor of rights holders, showing real-life consequences of piracy. Deterrence for all, blah, blah, blah. Torrent sites offering Danish content were popular in Denmark for obvious reasons, at least until anti-piracy group Rights Alliance teamed up with the police to shut them down. When Danish bits players were arrested, convicted, and later sent to prison, anyone inclined to launch a new site had a crystal clear example of potential risk. As a deterrent to regular BitTorrent users, it wasn't the right message. The pursuit of high-level players would simply reinforce the belief that only those at the top face any risk. But Rights Alliance hadn't forgotten about regular users, and it was preparing to send them this handcrafted message. A regular BitTorrent user
Good luck.
sentenced. Well, they did it in Denmark.
All they did was catch the newbies. Good luck. You make your own piracy. Tired of bowing down to stupidity.
Former user of Danish Bits appeared in court Thursday, having pleaded guilty to sharing around 40 movies. As previously reported, he had no formal connections with the site other than his membership, wasn't part of any specific uploader group. He was a normal user.
Noob user.
Rights Alliance needed a conviction that would resonate with the general public. So after hiring a specialist company to gather tracking evidence, a case was built against the Danish Bits user. Instead of being handed to a law firm for a civil action, the case was accepted by police for criminal prosecution. He had to pay $380 in damages. What?
That's funny. That's why you need online privacy, man. They never would have caught you if you did it right.
Paired with wild damages awards available in U.S. courts, 380 may seem insignificant, but it represents a real amount attached to a very real criminal conviction. Ones that the Rights Alliance believes can offer significant support to credible anti-piracy messaging.
So, what did he watch? He watched the film. How did he watch the film? How'd the film get online? The people who made it put it up there? Ah, okay. So, I'm going to get arrested for something you put on the net and that I happen to find somewhere. Yeah. No, sir, I don't like it.
Well, you're not finding it randomly.
You can. No one says you're not. That's how the internet works. It's not like there's a... You literally are searching for something. Being summoned. 1 second. I don't know. It's ugly because I support copyright, but not the abuse of it.
Star Trek obsessed Chinese billionaire spent $97 million to build his office in the shape of the USS Enterprise. The humongous office has sliding doors, and its employees use a 30-foot metal slide to move between levels. Well, gotta be
That's how he wants to
honest.
spend his money. Hey, what the hell?
Looking at this picture, I'd expect a lot more for $97 million. This doesn't look anything like the Enterprise.
Can you show it, Bert?
I am trying. Yes. It's shared now. It's
Okay.
I mean, it's not bad, but it's certainly not the Enterprise.
No.
It looks like... It definitely looks the Starshipy,
I've seen
Star
those.
Trekky.
I'd like to see the inside.
You got the
If you made the
saucer.
inside
You got
look
the...
Star Trekky.
It looks more like I don't know what the hell I'd call it. Kind of a cross between ships.
Nothing from inside.
I mean, if his office looked like the captain's ready room and the main work area was the bridge of the Enterprise, that'd be sweet. You know, that'd be kind of cool.
I don't know. I was always hoping the Orville ship would be more like... the Orville ship looks more like a fish. You know, it does. I actually wish it would wiggle too and like try to escape, you know, being shot at by flopping through space like a fish. I thought that was going to be the joke. Never ended up being that way though. Good morning, Jackie. How are you doing? Scotty, good to see you. Richie Poole. If by a copyright strike, if you made it look exactly like the Enterprise. Yeah,
Well,
but
it
I don't
says
think.
here that they actually did contact CBS. It says daily life often inspires content from the big screen, seldom the other way around. Perhaps that is why CBS first dismissed the idea as a joke. That was their first time dealing with issues like this, and at first they thought it was a joke. Then they realized somebody in China actually did want to work out a building modeled on the USS Enterprise, only after we sent them the relevant legal documents. And the company in an email to the Wall Street Journal. And to be honest, for this thing, I don't know why they needed CBS's approval. There's nothing particularly
I mean, there's a
Enterprise.
basic shape there, but that's it.
Yeah.
I mean, there's no.
And they do talk about the inside, which doesn't sound very much like any ship. From a train passing through to a VR experience, horse riding, swimming pool, sports field, and a serene artificial lake. There's loads to do besides work. Inside, employees revel in additions like a well-lit carousel, avant-garde interiors, and Hui-style architecture. H-U-I? I don't know. Also includes a life-size Tyrannosaurus Rex skeleton replica.
Oh, did they get permission from Jurassic Park? Hey, Yvette. Good morning, darling. Check your DMs. Good afternoon, Deej. Deej is sleeping. Wow, LDG's awake. Hasn't checked his messages, though. No, you haven't checked your messages. Having a quick coffee. No, I'm not playing it. Sorry, not playing it. Not happening.
Thank you.
He's just gonna kill me. He's just gonna kill me. Now, he doesn't want me to play this one clip. Matter of fact, he's deleted it multiple times. But I think now that he can't do anything about it, I think it's time to check it out. If I can find it again. Oh, wait. I think Deej is up. Deej, you there? What is that, your cell phone? I can't let you in. Deej, you there?
Well, here I am again. No soap in the eye this time, but I had a request. So, once I was swimming across Turtle Creek, man, them snappers all around my feet. Sure was hard swimming across that thing with both hands holding my ding-a-ling-a-ling. Oh, my ding-a-ling, my...
I don't know what possessed him to do that video, but okay.
Well,
Everybody
fortunately,
eat already?
Fortunately, it's not going to be too long before Deej is back.
Yeah. Hopefully. We'll see. Did he drink a whole bunch more? After I left?
No, I don't think he was.
Mm-mm.
He sounded pretty decent. I mean, he was maybe 9:05 by the time he actually got off. Like it was 7:05.
Right.
So if we want to be, 9:05 is probably the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Because there were people that kept him on for a little bit longer, so it wouldn't be nice to cut into his time. Hopefully he's getting some good sleep, though. That's
hopefully. Checking Twitter real quick. See if I got any messages or interesting posts to read. The X-Men. Blah, blah, blah. Crap, blah, blah, blah. More crap. Renew the Orville with better writers. Yep, I know. Six Lights Off Green Scar. Yep. Harry Air. Okay. Someone's bra on a computer. Shut the fuck up. What the hell is that? Reddit lies. Oh. All right. Pee-wee Herman. Oh, that's cute.
Hey, Gap. Deej is just in the last few minutes of his sleep time. He'll be on shortly.
Or we're going to watch the 12th, 13th Doctor to completion. Yeah, I really would, I'm kind of hoping he fails, so he has to do that, because poor Bird and Bill had to suffer through. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. He's awake. Uh-oh. Crazy.
You're muted, Deej. You're muted.
Yeah, I think he knows.
I'm awake. Hold your horses. I have to pee.
Damn it. He woke up.
I haven't decided yet, Richie. It's going to be one of those decisions I don't think I actually decide until I actually start doing the work for the stream.
What does he say?
Voyager
Richie
or
Poole says,
Enterprise.
Berto Prey, have you decided on what will follow DS9 Wednesdays since DS9 is concluded? Well, It's about to be concluded. It's not exactly done yet. We still got last episode, but yeah, my money's on Enterprise. I got a feeling Bird wants to watch Enterprise. Like, he knows that Enterprise is going to be more popular than Voyager. Voyager would be a good thing to end it on, maybe. Don't know. Or he can go ahead and get Voyager over with first and end it on Enterprise. That way it builds up some more want for it. Everyone's going to be crying for Enterprise after Voyager's done. If you do Voyager, just start at Caretaker, then skip right to fucking Scorpion. Go from there. I never liked the Kess era Voyager. That Kess was a waste of a character. And then what happened later with the actress, that's just very embarrassing.
What happened with the actress?
She got arrested or something for exposing herself to minors.
She became a meth addict, basically, and everything that goes along with it.
Oh, okay.
Which is surprising when you're handed such an interesting role like that, but then of course, she only lasted the 3 years, so she came back once, but that's it. And then even when she came back, I don't think a lot of that was makeup. I honestly don't think a lot of that was makeup. It pissed me off too, because in Voyager, they killed off the people who I actually wanted to see, like that Betazoid pilot. I can't believe she died, and they killed off the obviously the doctor. He seemed pretty interesting, and the first officers. I don't know about the rest, but
How was
those
the
three stick
doctor
out.
interesting? The guy was just a spiteful guy.
That
he
doctor was.
he had some texture to him.
That doctor, I was never glad to see somebody die in my life than when he died.
The guy was a fucking dick.
Oh, thank God we don't have to follow this.
He was basically the same. He was no different in dickishness than the EMH was when he first started.
Yeah, but the EMH had no experience.
The EMH didn't have didn't really have a, I don't want to say personality, but he didn't have a grudge. These guys had a grudge. It was an instant grudge when Paris came on the ship because it was his.
But only against Paris. That shows interconflict, and I guess that's on the no rules for Star Trek.
They were dicks. That's all we were meant to know about them. They were dicks.
What about the Betazoid pilot?
She was smoking. I would have liked to see her more.
That one she should have been on more.
Right? And Suitor, fucking Suitor. I wish we would have had Suitor for at least another year. Even if it was just like a couple episodes of that year. Getting killed off over on, not the Basics, the one after the Basics. I don't remember the name. I wanted to see the life of a person who committed murder, stuck on a ship the rest of the voyage. Actually be interactive. Actually, after that episode, since he saved the ship, that was the perfect time to say, okay, well, he just saved the entire ship. He saved all of you. You know, what are you going to do now? Like, you know, like how far does redemption have to go for someone to get their life back in some form or fashion? And he was
They
a good
warned
actor,
us
too.
about the Ferengi in the academy. Warned you. Slurs at your academy about
my
my
people.
people.
Deej is taking a shower right now.
I am not.
Hopefully not singing.
I'm right
Are you
here.
there? Oh, hey, Deej. Welcome back, Deej.
I'm sitting here replying in the chat.
Oh, I don't know. I'm out having a cigarette, dude. I thought you were getting ready, having some
By
breakfast,
the way, you got
making
that
some
video to delete again, Deej.
Doritos and eggs.
What?
No, I already deleted it.
Oh, okay.
It's already gone.
Did you put that stupid video on again?
Yes, he did.
Well, again, I never got to put it on the first time. You kept closing it. Well, that's a #1 hit, man. That's a single right there. That's a. And that shit to Casey Kasem if he was still alive.
Fucking Jody back on there again too.
That was just in case you missed your 2-hour deadline.
Emotional damage.
That wasn't me.
Oh. It wasn't.
It's always you. Every
I need to
time.
have a bowl of cereal, or I could make some bacon and eggs. I don't know.
How about
my
a
stomach's
pancake that wraps
little queasy.
sausage?
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Hell yeah,
No.
that sounds great.
No morning sausage
go and get some of
pancake with
those.
ketchup and mustard.
Breakfast corn dogs. But I got syrup. I'm not.
Well, the one I had, the syrup was infused in the pancake.
Of course
butter.
it is. That's why you
Butter.
got to
Oh, hey,
add more
boss.
to make it really sugary. Sugar.
No morning twerks.
LBD's gonna kill me.
Speaking of morning twerks, ooh, I got another video here.
You missed 2 more movies last night.
Yeah, I saw. I occasionally woke up as I was telling these guys this morning, and I saw you put on another groovy movie. I saw one, and then you woke me up by playing that effing, and I heard that shit through my headphones while I was laying down. It woke me up at I think you played it at 7 a.m. or something. 6 a.m. or something.
Darren Job is the lawnmower man.
Yes. Job. About time I go back to my roots, man. Tell us more about the pancake wrapped in sausage, Deej. No. Yeah, I thought it was a corn dog. It wasn't. and I proceeded to put ketchup and mustard on which I thought was a corn dog, ended up being a sausage roll wrapped in a pancake with sauce with syrup infused into
You know,
it.
the biggest indicator of that wasn't a normal corn dog, was the color of the breading. But I won't get into that.
Yeah, the color of the breading was slightly off, but when it's frozen in the freezer, you really can't notice. I really
Yeah,
thought
you
it was just a
can.
corn dog.
You know, my colorblind ass can
No,
figure it out.
no, it didn't. It didn't. It looked like a corn dog because it was wrapped like a corn. It's not like it was like a pancake just rolled up. Like you could obviously tell it was a rolled up pancake. It looked like a corn dog. It was shaved off, and it was the shape and everything was still like a corn dog. Didn't know until you took that first bite, and I'm like, you're expecting a corn dog taste, and all of a sudden you get a sausage, pancake, syrup, mustard, and ketchup taste out of nowhere. I don't know what they watched last night. I know they watched something though.
I watched Little Shop of Horrors, and then we watched Night of the Living Dead.
Nice. Yeah, Night of the Living Dead is the one I saw you watching. You watched Little Shop of Horrors with Rick Moranis?
No, we watched the original.
Oh, the OG one? Me. Well, corn dog. Yeah, ketchup on an actual corn dog. That's fine. I got no problem
Mustard
with
on a
that.
corn dog, yes. Ketchup, no.
Pineapple on pizza is awesome. I don't know what you're talking about. Can't get enough of that. Of course you would. My ding-a-ling-a-ling.
Don't worry, I was just scrolling back to make sure Rock Solid hasn't been here trying to make me drunk again.
Did you drink more last night after I left?
Well, he came back at one point last night.
Yeah.
Sent me a drink, bitch, and then took off.
Excuse me. All right, dude. It's Jobe. Get it straight. It has nothing to do with. It's just coincidental that it's the same Job as the Bible. It's Lawnmower Man is Jobe. Stop spreading misinformation.
Bumpity bump, my life for you. Look at that. In about 45 more minutes, I'm going to have to switch streams again.
Yep. That's about that time.
It'll be close to the rocket going off and going poop. Oh, Jackie. Morning, Germ.
Hey, Germ.
It's almost cartoon time.
I'd forgotten about that. Damn it. Speaking of forgetting about it, I got coffee.
I could have slept for about another 2 hours. Baked beans feels so good. Yes, they're remaking The Wizard of Oz. They're gonna ease on down the road. They're gonna ease on down the road. Trying not to, MB. I'm trying to be quiet and let people get a word in. Talk about Mr. CCTV sleeping on us.
Good to have you back, Deej.
It's not good for me to be back.
I heard you wanted another 2 hours. Can't blame you.
Oh, when my alarm went off, I wanted to hit the mute button because I thought it was an alarm for me just to get up for something else, and I completely forgot about the stream.
Forgot about the stream.
I totally forgot the stream.
All of us here on your behalf.
And then it clicked into my head, and I said, "Oh, son of a bitch!" So I got out, and then came over and stared directly into the camera close up.
I remember that.
Just a split second. Yes, I'm old. I know it.
And Jackie L. McMahon says, Deej, you're old.
I am.
We have confirmation.
I should put Mr. CCD down below since he fell asleep.
Ah. After telling us how he needs his CPAP to sleep, I hope he has it on. Though I suspect not.
I don't hear a machine, so.
Yeah, forget the no. Okay, good.
Gap Stargate, Gap After Dark says, "How old are you? Are you like 64 or something?"
Will you still need me? Will you still feed me when I'm 64? I'm old enough to know that's a song by the Beatles.
Yeah, but will you be singing it when you are 64?
Probably not.
Will you still remember it when you're 64?
Probably not.
All right, that fixes that.
Thank you.
I probably won't even remember where to go pee when I'm 64.
I don't think your body will know where to pee in 64.
No.
You just have to start liquid coming out of your ears by accident.
I decree no more shots today unless I get to add an extra 30 minutes to every sleep cycle.
Hey, it's on you there, man. It's all your call.
In 20 minutes, somebody's coming. I'm going to probably have to drop off for a few minutes. They're adding a modem to my ventilator.
Well, unless they say that you can live stream it and we can watch how they do it.
I'm sure they would not appreciate the camera. These medical people never do.
Yeah.
They have no humor.
Yeah, they try to threaten me to freaking delete my father's video when I recorded him passing.
Every time, wow. I'm sorry to hear. Every
Well, I
time they
didn't
ask
delete it, I
me,
told him to shove it.
I hear you. Every time they ask me, what do you do? Or, you know, like I'm a YouTuber, I make 2 videos. They always, the next one is, you're not filming this, are you? No.
They get paranoid.
They are. They're really.
They have to because they're liable once they're on video.
What are you afraid of is really the question I want to ask. But the reality is they just leave and then I'm shit out of luck.
And yes, Gap, if I fall asleep other than the authorized time frame, then I will be duct taped to a chair and forced to watch Jodie Whittaker.
Children's birth is one separate thing of like, even like in hospitals here, you give birth to a child, you're like in the newest, most exclusive wing of the hospital. It's kind of like you're in a hotel and there just happens to be doctors. Anything else you go to the hospital for, and it's like a fucking third world country.
Yeah.
Jack, you're not
I wonder if I
helping.
could. I wonder if I have legal grounds to I have access to for them.
Remember Charlie?
I have it on film that they were threatening. Well, not threatening, but they were basically telling me to shut off the camera.
Was it in a hospital?
And to delete the film in the hospital. Yeah, my dad's passing. Yeah. And she's like, the doctor, as soon as he saw the laptop, which was sitting there the entire time open, where they could easily see it. I even mentioned if they had a plug-in for my laptop and stuff, right? And they finally notice I'm recording, and all of a sudden the doctor runs out of the room. No, I'm not kidding. The second he noticed that, he ran out of the room, and the nurse came back in and told me to shut it off and delete the footage, and that they wanted to see me delete it. And that's when I told him it's on the cloud. Even if I deleted it, it wouldn't be deleted. It'd still be there. It's there forever now. And you know,
What
and you
happened?
can kiss my ass for telling me to delete my father's passing, you fucking asshole. That's like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, no.
Wasn't really on the cloud though, was it?
It was on StreamYard. StreamYard's on the cloud.
Okay.
I recorded it in the StreamYard. So there was no physical file for me to delete.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I wouldn't actually lie. Like I was in my right, and yeah, and StreamYard is the cloud. Like that is a cloud based recording thing.
See, I might have deleted it. And so sure, I'll delete it. And then shut down the computer and then go and undelete it.
Yes,
As soon as
exactly. And I
got
told her
home.
that. I said, nothing stopping me from, even if I were to delete this from here, I could go right back and say undelete. Like, seriously, nothing stopping them.
That's what, Darren. I wouldn't be lying.
Why were
I
you
would delete
recording
it
again,
and say,
passing?
sure, it's deleted. And then, well, I undeleted it. You didn't
Yeah, but
tell me not
they
to
shouldn't be
undelete
able
it.
to ask you that. Like, that seems like a violation of something.
Listen, they can ask whatever they want. Whether you comply
Yeah,
with it, you know, is going to affect, but it's going to probably affect the quality of care.
I'm
So
just-
I would have complied, and then, you know,
Why? Oh, first, why were you recording your dad's passing, and why did they care?
doesn't
I don't
matter
know.
why. He could do whatever he wants.
And they were
I mean,
asking,
it's
they
your
were
dad.
demanding.
I don't understand why they would give a shit. But I mean, it's a little
Because they don't
weird,
want to
too,
be
in
on
my opinion,
camera
to
at all.
record it,
If
but-
they
Yeah, they
make
don't wanna
one
be-
tiny mistake on camera,
Yep.
they're liable.
They're liable.
Oh.
You know, until if they're not on camera, it's he said versus she said. I mean, and even that they have a lot of options for covering up mistakes. If they're on camera making a mistake, they're fucked.
Yeah.
They are fucked.
But just a simple fact that they immediately left the room. I think that's a break of some kind of right. They're going to hate it when Prometheus comes out because everything will be recorded then. What the hell?
That was my alarm making sure that I was awake.
Cheesy ass alarm you got there.
If it had been this late, Deed, you might as well have never woken up, because you would
Yeah.
have been watching Jodie Whittaker.
Yep.
We're woken up.
He still might. He still has to make it to 72 now? Is
No,
it
I
official
don't.
72?
No, it's not.
No.
Still only 48.
Well, you still got a whole fucking day. You're at what, hour 22 or 23 or something?
We're into hour number 23 now.
No.
Just think, as soon as it hits noon, that'll be one full day complete for you.
Did you want to put up Darren's last comment?
No, because I don't want an argument, because I'm tired and I don't want a referee.
Yeah, but it's funny. I'm sorry.
Say.
It says Prometheus is never coming out, basically.
Yeah.
It would be an interesting move having a program come out 4,000 years after you've died.
Yeah. I'll make sure it comes out one way or another, either in this life or the next one I get. It is an inevitability.
So there is a concept, and I think people have already started doing it, but I had the idea like a decade plus ago, and I never had the resources or the time to follow it through. But I always wanted a website, something called Upon My Death. And you could
yeah.
load it up with whatever you wanted. And after, after a set period of time that you didn't log into the website, they would assume you died, and they would basically publish
it.
whatever you wanted to publish.
Yep.
Now,
Yep.
then there could be things where it could email specific people. I figured, with more expensive packages, it could mail physical goods to people, whatever. And I always thought that was pretty interesting. Not that there's really, for me, my personality, I just tell people shit anyway. I don't really give a shit. But there's a lot of people out there
Kind of like OJ and would have secrets they want to tell after they pass.
That's the thing. The problem is, it can't be something that can be, what's that? A court could get their hands on. So the stuff
That's
would have
anything.
to be, that's what I'm saying. You'd have to find a way to store the data that it was irretrievable until a certain date. Unless, or,
I don't know, like maybe some end user program that locks data. Yeah, I had that idea back in 2008. I was thinking of calling it My Dead Space, like MySpace, but My Dead Space. So like when you die, you publishes everything. You could tell all your secrets and do whatever the hell you want. And there's nothing nobody could do about it because it's, user based. So there is no drive to find until it gets released.
well, think of a target for hackers. It would be if people's stuff got released. I'm not trying to be morbid, Darren. It's just, it seemed like something that was lacking.
Remember
and
when
it's
we used to,
technologically possible.
remember when we weren't so morbid?
Pettridge Farm remembers.
This is what happens when you get old, Darren.
Just think all the astronauts who could come clean on their deathbed about the space program being a total facade.
Yeah.
Really? You think it's the astronauts who are keeping the secret?
Look who's awake. No, I don't. But I'm just saying, who knows what people want to say.
Yeah, how long did you guys let me snore before you cut my microphone?
I'm
Honestly, I
back,
didn't
so
even
that
hear
should
you.
tell you one thing.
I didn't hear you snoring at all. But I have
I
my
muted
mic-
you. I
my
muted you right
headphones
away.
low.
Yeah, unlike Deej, I do not get pleasure off listening to your suffocation, unconscious suffocation.
No, it's listening because as long as he's snoring, we know he's still alive.
Well, either way,
Long
I'm
as we
pretty
know
sure it
he's-
was just about an hour. So thank you.
You can rewatch this section. You can see how long they let you go.
Yeah. You did talk in your sleep, though.
I did. Wow,
Yeah.
that's impressive.
Kept
At least I
cursing
didn't
it.
have devil eyes.
You kept cursing at tree roots in your sleep.
That's not surprising at all. I'm gonna get my hammer drill out today and see how that works.
Get some charcoal. Light it. Burn the suckers out.
I may actually do that too. I think I can get away with that because it's been rainy here so long.
Here comes that rainy day feeling again. Only a few more hours till the big rocket goes off.
Yep.
Yep. After Dark asks Mr. CCTV, so do you wear a face hugger to sleep? That's what you need, one of them CPAP devices that look like a face hugger.
That would be so cool. I would so wear that. I really would.
Somebody comes in to check on you and they see this big thing wrapped around your face and they get all paranoid. What the fuck are you doing?
I may have to go to one of my friends and get one of those foam rubber things to attach to the outside of the mask. That would be
1.21 gigawatts.
I was gonna say, LG, turn that shit off. Anyways, at one of my local stores has those foam rubber face hugger masks. You can just put them on. They form fit around your head. Cool. Just put it on over the CPAP. Have a nice day. There you go.
So you can actually just buy them aftermarket, like just off the shelf.
Yeah, he had like 3 or 4 of them hanging around the store. They were like $80 though.
That's neat. That is neat. I like that.
There you go, $50.
Ah, right on. Look at that. Now let's get the handsome guys to do the advertisements for these things, yeah?
Couldn't tell by that one though, but all you can tell on that one is he had decent hair. Here's the even better one though. This one is cool.
Wow. Made of leather too. Right on.
Actually, I found one with Mr. CCDV wearing it.
Uh-oh. Hey. My hair doesn't work like that.
Hey.
Did you keep that one? That one fits.
Yeah, he's a Smurf.
I could see you as a Smurf 24/7.
What would we call him? Not Brainy Smurf, that's already taken.
That's NB.
I can't say it on YouTube, Smurf.
Quirky Smurf. Hey, there's Hillbilly Rock.
I did used to have a dog that would tilt his head like that. Huh?
I don't know if we could call him Autism Smurf, Darren. Special needs Smurf?
I think Autism Smurf works.
I'd say Handy Smurf, but that was also taken for different reasons.
That we know of. He could have been handy.
Never underestimate the power of the handicap.
Call him Timmy.
Timmer! Timmer!
Oh, geez. Now he's going to get Cinnabon all mad because he just stole the donkey face.
Hello, donkey.
That works. It's blurred you out. Go back to that one.
Go back to that one. That's an improved look.
No, I got something good for it. No, not the ball face.
What do you want?
The one
Chin
before
balls.
that. No, not the before. Where your face was all blurred.
Oh.
Looks like a cube.
Yeah, there's the face
There.
of Project Prometheus.
The face of Project Prometheus.
Oh, geez, now it's a Teletubby. Son of a bitch. He's a Teletubby, folks.
Because.
Well, there was that one time when he had the green screen going that made him look like he had a television in his stomach.
Well, at least he's not a liar.
Now he's Buzz.
Probably better than the movie, although I haven't watched it.
Not too many people watched it, I don't think.
Oh, yeah, Darren Wagner, very special Smurf.
Here comes
Oh,
rain.
I got the name. It's Lick the Windows Smurf.
PP Smurf?
It could always be Momo Smurf.
That's what I was going to do. I was going to send Alexandra a message. So where the hell are you?
Did Gina Carano get cut off Twitter? Yeah, Gina Carano's no longer on Twitter. Guess she finally got taxed. Yeah.
Well, you seem to have everybody surrounding you right now, so I am going to actually lay down and take a nap. So,
okay,
I will see you later on in the day, Deez.
I'm gonna sit up and just randomly spout words while I sleep.
Well, apparently that's what I do.
Yep.
Right.
Yeah, she's gone. Damn.
Bye.
Wonder what she tweeted. No, it's Snap Camera. Free program, Snap Camera. Face rig is something different. Well, somewhat.
Or for virtual streamers. Virtuatars. All right. So oh, we can get worse than that. We can get much worse. You like it? Yeah, you like it, right? I like this one. I got Chris in the underground here hanging out.
Oh, get the hell out of here. Go on, you go on.
Oh, whoop, wrong one. Sorry. Thought that was just the dinosaur.
No, I don't have just dinosaur.
Yeah, this is easily one of my favorites now.
Yeah, we've got about 8 more minutes. I should that. I'm still coherent.
Near as I can tell, the rumors that I'm seeing on Twitter here is that Gina might have said something about the Biden speech.
Yeah, what's up with that? The Biden looks like freaking Schindler in his last thing. There's a photo on Twitter of
Oh, I've
Biden
seen the
looking
photo.
like
Yeah,
in a
I've seen
dark room.
that photo. Yeah.
His arms like this. It's like Heischlag.
Not a dark room though. He was standing outside at night for the White House.
We got to fight them MAGAs. Oh God. Ugh.
Let's see here. Grandpa bought a rubber. Okay, everything's set up. New link is in the chat. so it's all ready.
Hello, NV Geek.
Hey, Pickles.
What's up?
I'm tired as fuck still, but I'm awake, unfortunately, so, you know, it is what it is. I drove to the Illinois side at Dollar General because I woke up at like 8:30, so I was an hour and a half late taking my morning meds and a half hour away from taking my second morning meds. And it's like, damn it, we have no breakfast stuff, so I was going to go up to Dollar General. And I get up there, and the manager's out having a smoke. It's not open. I'm like, hey, what time do you guys open? He's like, 8 o'clock. I'm like, what time is it? He's like 15 minutes before. And then I realized,
Yeah. Whoop.
that's right. I crossed over from Eastern time to Central time. So I still had another 15 minutes for the damn store even opened. That's how freaking tired I was this morning. I didn't even remember I was crossing a time zone. Ugh. Hey man, hey, what can I say? That Dollar General is better than the freaking Walmart we got in this area. There's some perks to living out in the sticks, but there are some unfortunate cons to it.
All right, so we already got Captain Phantom Nerd first, Resolute Germ second over on the new stream. About to go live. I say,
Cool.
fuck it. We'll do it now. We'll do it live.
Gotcha.
Fuck it. We'll do it live.
Do it now.
So this one's going down, folks, and the new one starts up. So the link is there in the chat. Switch on over. That's what I say. Bye.